Meow, 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 meow. Hey, what's up, Satan Savior? I got food in the oven, so I'm gonna grab that after.
Stand against
chicken and potatoes. Kind of half-assed it. Oh, me, I'm all over the place.
Harvest more minerals.
That's a shitty stack. Hey, Sibba
John says I am here.
I am here. Oh, fuck. That actually fucks me.
Sibba John says Satan's savior is here.
Yes, he is. True. Family, I'll beg on and tap you on the back and say hee 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 hee.
Bring forth additional overlords. We need minerals for that. A queen has emerged. Our warriors have entered combat.
Sibba John says Colossal Gulp is here.
Hey, Colossal Gulp. What's up, gamers? I might do a KSL recast. Because I was so drunk that previous one.
Low.
Ah, fuck the other queen. We're gonna hatch, baby.
There are not enough.
I think I lost this one for sure.
Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals.
How you guys doing? I want to buy it. What do you want to buy? I'm sorry, I didn't see what you wanted to buy.
Unacceptable command. There are not enough minerals.
Sibba John says Project Zomboid.
Oh, Project Zomboid. Yeah, I think Yeti plays that sometimes.
Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that. Insufficient energy. We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals. We need... There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for that.
Is it a void ray? Or oracle?
Harvest more minerals. A new queen is ready.
Not worth it, buddy.
A queen has emerged. There are not enough minerals for good or ill. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for that. Evolution complete. There are not enough minerals. Harvest. We need minerals for that.
Oh, fuck. That's not the play. Yeah, we're gonna probably die.
The struggle has begun. Spawn more ores. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. We need a new queen is ready. There are not enough minerals. Your command is invalid. We need minerals for that. Our forces have engaged the enemy. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough. A queen. Our warriors have entered combat. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals. Our creatures struggle has been exterminated.
And now we die.
The enemy
Feels bad, man.
Our forces have engaged the enemy. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals.
Why did he back off?
We need minerals for that. Minerals. Harvest more minerals. There are no minerals left.
Wait, why did I? Oh.
That command cannot be executed. There are not enough minerals. Your command is invalid. Harvest more. A new queen is ready. We need minerals for that. Evolution complete.
Reheat. Wait, is the command? Oh, I never put the bot on. I'm sorry, guys. All right, it's gonna lag out. Let's hope Protoss doesn't push me in right now.
Base is in peril. The struggle has begun. We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals.
Wrong fucking thing. I have a ladies fuck layer.
Overlords. We need minerals for that. Your evolution is final. That was a creep to our wars under attack. Spawn more overlords. A new queen is ready. Harvest more.
Ah, fuck. The fuck am I doing here? Hang on, guys. Let me fix this shit.
A queen has emerged. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for
Woodsicle, what's up? Where you been, man? How have you been, Woot?
mineral field. Harvest. Our forces have engaged the enemy.
How you doing, dude? Chillin'? Noise.
A new queen is ready. Our warriors have entered combat.
Oh, I got pathogen gland. Sweet. Let's get burrow.
Place that on Crete. There are not enough minerals. That command cannot be executed. The enemy is crushing our creatures. There are no minerals left in this field. Our forces have engaged the enemy. There are no minerals left in this field. Vespine gas reserves are dead. They strike at our base. Evolution complete. The struggle has begun. Evolution complete. Our foes seek to destroy our drones. Mineral field. Your Zerg have mutated. The struggle has begun. There are no minerals left in this field. Is final, for good or ill. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Obtain additional Vespine. That command cannot be executed. We require more Vespine gas. Your evolution is final, for good or
Tatums_5 says re.
Our warriors have entered combat. Vespine gas. Mineral, our forces have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have. There are no minerals left in this field. We require more Vespine gas.
Where's all my queens? Oh. Fuck.
command is invalid. Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Oh, he's dead. He's fucking Omega dead.
Insufficient energy.
Young Poke Gamer says, hello Dave, this
Hello.
is the Zerg Cabal. Please stop winning versus Zerg or we will have to nerf Protoss again.
Ah,
Your
good one.
Zerg have mutated. Unacceptable.
Wow, we don't have enough gas. That's because I don't have many drones. I forgot that, guys. This game started with a four drone pool, by the way. So if it seems a little goofy, you're like, what the fuck? That's why it's fucking kind of jank. For those of you that just tuned in, I should have mentioned that earlier. Or 7 drone pool. So this game is definitely a little scrappy. This poor bastard.
Vespine gas reserves
Max and
are
Lings, I guess.
low. A warrior's
You did?
heart.
He's joined the Cabal. I'm going back to the Cabal. No, my MMR is pretty shit on Zerg right now. But let's look at the replay. How you doing, Hustle? What up, Fresh Pot of Coffee? What up, Random Rye? Young isn't wrong, and Pokey. OP versus Protoss. Yeah. I mean, like, if I had this dumb of an opener and I won the game. All right, guys, this is how it happened. You ready for this? We're going to watch my camera. This guy even set up really weird. So this is like Platinum Protoss, probably. And he had a double gate, like, opener. He must be learning PvP. So he does everything probably in the same matchup. How you guys doing? Actually, it was that 7 or 8. That was 7. But this guy opened really weird, so... Even though my macro is shit, like, your macro is gonna be shit in this case.
A queen
Let's take a look.
has emerged.
Threw away a couple links, but we bought some time. I can't believe he didn't go in. He had a chance to kill a lot of drones with that Oracle and G. I'm actually insanely surprised we were able to make a game of this. It was a really slow game. This is a really fucking slow game, let's be real, but how that started, tell me that shit, that was extra cheesy for me. And it just, he was going kind of cheeky. I should not have gone for the Nidus, that was absolutely useless. The Nidus, like, I would have been insanely ahead if I didn't go Nidus. I tried doing a cheese after a cheese. I should have just macroed more and got upgrades and shit and more... Because he was not being aggressive there. I had a decent army supply, but then we throw a lot of it away. That was smart of him to push in a way, but he overcommitted here. No, he backs off after. Like, I'm basically Omega dead. Watch, guys. Oh, I killed the Voider. He's like... He could have actually got more work done. I've only had 36 drones. It's hilarious. Zerg OP, man. No, he kind of did. He went into Tempest and stuff. He was just playing... He was playing like Robo... He was playing basically a decent comp, but he probably should have went into Carriers. He's not playing Sky... It's very standard to open Oracle and not go Sky Toss. Satan Savior. That's why you usually see a lot of... It's like in the meta to open Oracle and actually go into other stuff. Like the hero build. You know what I'm saying? Where you open Oracle and then usually Protoss goes into Blink or Charge with +1. This guy's trying to do some stuff similar. He's double. Yeah, this is just Platinum Protoss if I ever saw it, but still. He's got a scary army. What's his upgrades? None. I'm on 1-1. Holy shit. Yeah, this was a rough fight, but those lurkers saved me a bit. I was late as fuck on my hive, even though I was behind. I could have got that hive literally 2 minutes before. And we could have macroed better, obviously. Actually, I don't hate this. I should have pushed it on that base. If we cancel the base, it'd be fine, but I think I did a good job to keeping him busy. He doesn't know how to use disruptors, and he built Tempest for whatever. This is horrible against Hydras. The fungals were beautiful. Let's go. I should have gotten Overseer with my army. I forgot to build Overseers. Yep. Zergo P. I didn't even go Vipers. I should have got some Vipers, but the fungal game was helped me out a ton. Oh my god, he's so dead. He just lost his army too many times. There you go. That's how we do it. In the Cabal, that's how we do it, guys, alright? Oh, what the fuck? Why am I lagging so hard?
Samo Sidekick says Hello Dave, this is the Zerg Cabal. Your daily reminder call that the Zerg Cabal does not exist and is not living rent-free in everyone's heads has arrived. I hope you enjoy your ladder games, because we will.
Yeah. Yeah. Crispy bacon from Pig's team. Let's see. How you doing, bud? Man, I got 2 Kirktown last night. Yet he's going to be disappointed when I don't again today, because I got to get on track. I woke up too late. I missed my buddy Vinny's for work. Oh. He's going to be so pissed.
Harvest more minerals.
Oh, fuck. Fucked up my build. I'm opening standard.
Overlords. Bring forth additional powers.
No, it's my buddy. It's a side job. Hey, Google. Stop.
Your command is invalid.
I gotta turn my oven off. Like I probably should now, but I don't want my chicken and potatoes to get burnt. My potatoes might not be.
We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals.
Oh, fuck. How you doing? Yeah, it sucks. Vinny's gonna be pissed as fuck. That's hilarious. I was playing Zerg and the kid, he left immediately. It's just like chat usually, you know? When I'm playing Zerg. Wait, why'd I build 3 overlords? That's not good. Dumbass. Bumdass. How you doing, Marco Jordan?
We need minerals for that.
So I don't have to worry.
Harvest more minerals.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't know. I'm like playing. I'll ladder it. Protoss after. What up, Simkin? I just want to play some Zerg right now. A little at a time. because Ratata's gonna coach me sometime, guys. Did you guys know that Ratata's gonna give me at least like an hour and a half of coaching? Because he's based. I gotta get a Zerg hotkey profile, and I've said that forever.
There are not enough minerals.
Take them down to Kirktown.
Evolution complete.
Charge!
The struggle has begun. You fight with a valor.
Oh, I guess I don't have to pause, guys. Take him down to Kirktown. What up, Corey? Corey, I can get you tagged on Kirktown after. Maybe I should play on that account because it's so shit. I'll log into it. You hurt his feelings? Yeah, I actually feel bad about that. I think that Protoss player I just absolutely destroyed is going to be more feeling sad at that game, but he needs to learn. Even though he did open extra cheeky, which helped him. I think we got him a lesson that when you're going against Hydra. Well, I don't know. I did a lot of things in that Zerg game and the Zerg versus Protoss. Crazy Corey, just do. I'll try to add you on this. Let me find your thing, your message there. All right, Crazy Corey. I have room on the Kirktown account. Let me check on this. Sorry, guys. I guess I'm gonna eat here. No, all right, here's Crazy Corey. Kirktown forever. All right, here you go, Crazy Corey. Bam. Bam. You just see Charlie. There's Mitters right there. Charlie must have came by too. That's the Mitters, the gray little fluff. I hope this stuff's done enough. The chicken is, but sorry guys, I had to eat in front of you. Damn, this chicken's all fucking bone. Bad job, Dave, on picking the chicken. Whatever. Shit was cheap. Should have cooked the potatoes longer though. Eh. Mukbang stream, guys. Yeah, no problem, Corey. Now people won't know it's me they're playing. Another one bites the dust. Alright, let's see here. Boom, boom, boom.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords.
Wait, it's all my larvae for the spawning pool. Shit. Yeah, I did fuck up. Well, we're gonna have more drones. Maybe we'll do a macro cheese. Kappa.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Baby. Hey, what's up, Pashka? How you doing, buddy? I might, yeah, I'm gonna probably do a KSL recast after. It's less Kirky cast. I'm gonna be eating while I'm playing right now. Because we're playing Zerg, which is basically free win. We don't know.
We require more minerals.
See, that was the macro way-ish of doing this. Even though we had to go pool first with it.
Our forces are under attack. require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Not enough energy.
Fate of my heart.
We require not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Yeah, that Protoss is gonna be thoroughly confused right now. Wait, did we get metabolic boost? We did. Back on distant mountain.
We require more minerals. Not enough metamorphosis complete. We must place that on creep. We require more minerals. Spawn more. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. Metamorphosis complete. Mineral field completed. Mutation complete. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Mineral field. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Mineral. We require The Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require... Our drones are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mutation complete.
Oof, that was a good timing attack from him. Hey, Raven. What's up, Raven? How you doing? Yeah, that Protoss was confused, but I definitely fucked up. We kind of did it how chat would. You're going to lose any drones? Do I have any other? What up, Heck? And the Raven. ZBT. Oof.
The strongest will win. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
Simkin, how you doing, bud? You doing good today? Fuck.
We need more minerals to farm the swarm.
Fucking a little late on that hatch. Gotta go. Yeah, see ya, buddy. Good to see you, Simkin.
You need more
Good to see
minerals.
ya.
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a recast of it in a bit. Well, I need a little bit of time, but I will definitely do that. How you doing, I'm Racket?
Not acceptable command. New queen waiting for your orders.
Ah, shit. I'm playing so bad.
When your queen came to help the swarm.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Need hold this attack.
So late on my third. I lost all my hotkeys. What the fuck? Or this is fucking shit.
You need more minerals. Not enough minerals. We have been waiting for new queen birth. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Morph location is wrong. Your brood has improved. Unacceptable command here. You need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester is not for the coffee break. Your forces are under attack. You must have more weapon gas.
Alright, we'll catch back up. I've not been playing Zerg in forever, really, so.
Need more, not joke with weather. You need more minerals. I've been waiting for your orders. Not enough. Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm. Your forces are under attack. Without energy, we can't do it. We need more energy. We have been waiting for new queen birth. When new queen came to help the swarm. Need more energy. New queen waiting for your orders. This can only be done on the creep.
What up, guys? How you doing, Pagoda?
Someone was your drone was attacked. The swarm. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Looks like enemy want to destroy the base. Finally, evolution. Uninvited guests come to us. The enemy harassing pure not acceptable command. No joke, you need more minerals. We have been waiting for new queen birth. It should have happened. Your minerals is ended. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Army is much stronger now. You need more minerals. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Not enough minerals. New queen waiting for your orders. Not gone for the coffee break. Multiplication is wrong. You need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break. Your forces are under attack. Your army mutated. No more minerals in the field. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
Got a black magic woman.
You need mineral field exhausted. Time to make expand and defense it. Evolution process is finished. When your queen came to help the swarm.
Get back on me, baby.
Need to build a building on the creep. Someone have to see an acceptable command here. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Not enough minerals. Make sure you have for the concentrate. You need more minerals. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should. Your forces are under attack. No more minerals in the field. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvesters not gone for the coffee break. Someone want to see the full power of a swarm. Your mutation has completed. Army is much stronger now. You need more. Need help with attack. Your cryptomer is under pressure. Not joke with the guard.
Yeah, we're fucked. I should have went behind one fucking tank. One fucking tank did all that? That's fucked. Medevacs last forever. I hate this matchup. Jesus fuck. Playing it is a bitch. But also, I'm so fucking rusty on Zerg. Hang on, guys. And they were using the IDDQD cheat. True, the Doom God mode cheat. Pashka bringing out his age like me. The Doom. God mode cheat. We're on our Smurf account, Kappa. I've never completed it. Yeah, I actually streamed it a few times. I want to actually do some Doom Eternal streams, Pasca. Because I got stuck on one fucking part. And it was really dumb where I was at, but I liked it. I bought the game. It took me forever to get it because I was like, I'm waiting till the shit's on sale. And I finally found it super cheap, and then I finally got it. Oh yeah, it's definitely... I love the music to it and shit, too. Everything's... I think it's a pretty goddamn good game. But I'm on a... I definitely wouldn't mind streaming it again.
Additional pylons need for this action. Time for the tea. It's time for decisive action. You need more minerals.
It must have been yours. Yeah, I have arthritis. I know, Pashka. I actually have arthritis issues too. The reason the name came up actually is my wrist was like destroyed from Starcraft on top of it. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, that would be a good one for you too, but that's why funnily enough, that is the reason Dave has arthritis. I can relate with you there, man. Yeah, I had these gloves, or that were pretty heckin' okay. Except for I only used the one. It was only my right hand mostly. Wait, why'd I do that? Shit.
Nothing happens without power field.
Where shall we march? Give up combat?
You have not enough minerals. The enemy tried to kill your props.
For Zalah. Yes, where shall we march?
Not a good place for a warp at that location.
Faith before fear. Najakar, Mina.
I'm here in the shadows.
Let your will be heard.
For the reckoning.
I have met the enemy. The Templar, march. We are of one mind.
Very wise.
Not
Oopsie.
enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
Wait, what the fuck? That gateway never built? Oh my god. How the fuck did that happen? I built one and then it...
The firstborn shall persevere. Yet where shall we march? Combat.
You need more minerals.
Fuck!
You have not enough minerals. Harvesters should work harder. With you need more mineral power field. With violence or warp field.
From the shadows.
Heckin' heck.
Not enough Westman gas for this action. You have not enough minerals.
From the shadows.
Give us your command. The Templar. Where shall we march?
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the concentrate.
For iron. On sight. The darkness lie. We embrace the glory of battle.
Says A.
I will comply.
Research is ready. Time to show our strength.
Who says A? Oh, it's Cena.
Not enough Westman gas for this action.
God, we need more gas, too.
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's very important for the coffee break. You have
From
not
the
enough
shadows.
How are you doing, Cena?
work harder.
I return to serve.
You need more minerals.
Dispersing.
Mineral field is time to make expand and defense.
Fuck, how the fuck did that happen?
Finally, you must have more Western gas.
Oh, Bakota was saying that, too.
Warp not available in this location. You have exhausted all the minerals. Without energy, we can't do it. We need more energy.
From the shadows I come.
Not enough minerals. You actually require building additional
Here. My light for iron. The merging is complete.
Right, I never man, our keys are sticking. Alright, I'm glad this is my first Protoss game of the day. Wait, what, guys, what do you want me to cast? Because I'm definitely doing it.
Protect your props if you don't want to lose the game.
From the ship. My light.
Your props you need more minerals. Very important not to lose.
I'm here in the shadow. I'm here in the shadows.
Your research is complete. You can enjoy new abilities. Your pylon is under attack.
My light for iron.
Not a good place for a warp at that location.
I live. My light for iron.
Mineral field is gone. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break. You
Warp
have not enough
prism
minerals.
juggle.
Harvester should work harder.
I'm here in the shadows. We begin a consciousness awakening.
You need more minerals. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
I am the void.
You need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break. You have exhausted all the minerals. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Consciousness awakened.
You need more minerals.
Your demands.
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
We begin. Your
Technology require more Western gas. We need more energy.
Shit.
You need more minerals. You research? You can join your team. Not enough Western gas for this act. Research is ready. I'm
here in the shadows.
Violence or war prison. Not a good place for a warp at that location. Power field, very important for this section.
I'm here in the shadows. Consciousness awakened.
We shall stand against the full our might.
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
Presiding.
Our minds are as one.
Make balance and expand your influence.
My charge.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to shop. No more minerals. Balance is very important for construction of new units and buildings.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Without energy, we can't do it.
We are one or
From the shadows,
Research is ready. Time to show our plan. More energy. Without energy, we can't do it.
I'm here.
prismatic core online. We are channeling.
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
Zaknak. This phase. We are channel. Channel. We are at full power.
It should have happened. The minerals is ended. Mineral fields exhausted. Time to make expansion and defenses. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills. You have exhausted warp not available in the
Consciousness awakened.
It should have happened.
In the shadows.
Is ended.
Let our enemy know our fury. I live on.
This pterodactyl.
No more minerals in the field.
Zaknak.
No more gas in the base.
Carrier has arrived.
Consciousness awakened.
Upgrade complete. It should have. We need defense our base. Or right, GG. You must have more Western gas.
Paradactyls. We, our
You made expand, now defense it. You have exhausted all the minerals, and the simulator has run dry. Hard times have come.
Carrier has arrived.
Protoss never give up. Great comes stop enemy attack.
Channel. Paradactyl.
The enemy is attacking your island. Technology require more Western gas.
Zack.
No, I don't have the hotkeys for that in this profile.
We have met
Protect your island. It's very important. More energy.
I am here in the shadows.
Fucking disruptor, why'd you YOLO into there?
Consciousness awakened.
Not enough Western gas for this action.
Zack. Zack.
We need defense our base. Finally, or right, GG.
I am here.
Warp not available in this location.
I am here in the shadows.
No more minerals.
Consciousness awakened. Let our enemy know our fury.
Phase.
Technology require more Western gas.
Assault.
That structure requires a power field. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Twilight brings the glory of battle.
My children shall our own. We shall stand against the dark.
It should have happened.
We good might, we shall stand. We are our we shall stand. We own or
You must have mineral field exhausted. Time to make expand and defense it.
My life for ire.
I live on.
our mind. We are my Paradactyl. We own all our mind. We our mind. We need food. We need money. Our we are focused. We our mind. We are focused.
Direct my enemies.
We need all our
You have exhausted all the minerals in the cluster.
own or we
Consciousness awakened.
mind.
Carrier has
No more minerals in the field. More gas. Protoss never give up. Stop enemy attack. Mineral field is
Saw data block.
not a good place for a warp at that location.
my life for ire.
No more minerals in the field.
Consciousness awakened.
It should have happened. Warp not available in this location.
Prismatic core online.
My child. We are own.
Power field, very important for you. You need more minerals.
We might charge our mind. We shall stand against the darkness.
The gas field was depleted. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
Here in the shadows.
Finally, our units get new upgrade. And the simulator has run dry. Hard times have come. We need more energy. Nothing happens without power field.
Of the color.
You have not enough minerals. Harvesters.
To the
What
John
up, guys?
says
Boom,
so.
what's up?
Once there
David's
was a
gaming,
Dave.
hell yeah. What's
He
up,
was
Boom?
a slave.
Boom.
His
You
life
need
was
more
not a
minerals.
rave. Despite all the love he gave, having no job was pretty grave. But Dave proved to be brave. And now he is on his way to be the best version of Dave.
We face
Oh boy.
Amen.
Carrier has arrived.
Time to show your opponent who is boss here. You have exhausted all the minerals in the cluster.
Incredible.
My charge.
Consciousness awakened.
Should have recalled. Dumbass.
Your demand.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
How you doing, Boom? What's up, guys? How you doing, Seba? Coda?
I am here in the shadows.
You must have more Western gas. It should have no more gas and not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
I live on. Let our enemy know
You made expand, now defend it.
here in the shadows. Ancient glory.
Not enough Western gas for this action. Mineral field exhausted. Time to make expand and defend it. Protect your props if you don't want to lose the game. You have not enough minerals. Protoss never give up. Stop enemy attack.
My light for iron.
Ancient glory. Presiding.
Prismatic core online.
No more minerals in the field. Not gone for the coffee break. Technology require more Western gas.
We are at full. This
For the glory of Protoss, no mercy to the enemy.
discuss. Base prismatic core online. Discussing. We are at channel the light of light.
Your unit under attack.
Vessel. Pterodactyl. Channel. We are at
It should have happened. Your minerals is ended.
I am here in the shadows.
Base crystal. Channel the light of iron.
Consciousness awakened.
Annihilation commencing. Zak Naku. Channel the light of Pterodactyl.
Power field, very important. You need more minerals.
We embrace the glory.
I am here in the shadows.
This vessel died.
Mineral field exhausted. Time to mass expand. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
I am here in the shadows.
You need more minerals.
Phase crystal charged.
Technology require more Western gas.
Our Casa de Templar.
Sibber John says Gene Sim sleeps on stream 0.
Not enough Western
does
gas
he?
for this action. You made
Where is
expand.
he?
Now the passive.
From the shadows. Starlight for hire.
We see.
We embrace
Nothing
the
happens
glory
without power field. That structure requires a power field. Use violence.
Starlight for hire.
I am the voice.
My present. We own order.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Our mind. We shall find the voice. My chop. We.
You see. We embrace the glory of battle. Battle is upon us.
Warp not available in this location. No more minerals.
Consciousness awakened. I live on.
We seek.
Into glory. We stand as
We shall stand.
Not enough. Not a good place for a warp at that location.
Starlight for hire.
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. The gas field was depleted. You have exhausted all the minerals in the cloud.
Return to glory of battle.
My chop. Our weakness and we are the light.
We embrace the glory of battle.
My we shall stand against the blade of Shakur's enlightenment. We are our
It was not difficult.
Those two lurkers put a lot of work. Yeah, it was a little too much. Oh my god, did he ever make too much corruption? Literally cost them the game. What up, guys? How you doing, Probe Sweat? Yeah, I forced him to, I don't know, I made him feel like I'm going Sky Toss. I donated so much shit to him, obviously, but it all worked out. Look at this shit, though. Oh my god, he could have still won. He still could have won. He actually won the game and quit. Guys, look at this. I actually, big brain, 200 IQ right there, guys. I threw away those workers after, too. That helped me try to get more army, but, like, still. That was a fucking funny game. Saturday watching the kids. Yeah. Feels bad, man. I understand. All right, let's do a KSL cast. What do you guys think after? Or am I going to go on my main ladder? What do you guys think? I'm going to use the bathroom. Clean some of this up. And I want you guys to give me a... We're going to do a poll. I'm going to take 5. Ooh, for ladder, guys, get your votes in. We doing KSL recast or ladder yet? I'm gonna do KSL at some point. So far, it's looking like ladder. I'm gonna just do another game anyway. Looks like it's ladder so far, folks. All right, guys, here we go.
Meet your fate with courage, friend.
I'm Cosmo Kramer, the Yes Man.
Boom. Looks like we're laddering. A caveman long cat. Oh no. Is that caveman Jack is a long cat?
We need more pylons.
It's a cat tor, like a centaur, but a cat. The cat tour. Oh yeah. Well, I'll cast it after. I'll cast it a little later. I know everybody see it.
More minerals.
It's okay. I put a 5-minute vote, but it's all right. I'm still gonna do it. It's just that. No, it's all right. I'm gonna do it a little later.
There are not enough
For sure, but don't worry. We'll get some KSL cast, like, cause I didn't cast sober,
more minerals.
which was dumb. I feel like the levee will break soon. True. Bigot true. Wait, I didn't build a probe there.
Construct additional pylons.
Ba-da-ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. A little late in gas pull too.
Glory to the Daylom. Forward.
There are not enough minerals.
Where shall we march?
Energy is too low.
God, that was a disaster.
Here in the shadows.
Harvest more minerals.
God, this is a disaster.
Pour.
All from 4 links.
Research complete. There are not enough minerals.
Disaster.
You require my...
Ire shall be the firstborn shall persevere. Let your will be heard. To glory. Spare none who oppose us.
Build more pylons first. From the shadows I come. What would you ask of us? From the shadows.
Glorious combat is upon us. We serve. Yet.
We are one with it. Harvest more minerals.
We're kind of fucked, guys.
You seek ours.
Meh.
From the shadows I come. The merging is complete. We require more Vespine gas.
I return to serve.
The merging. Vespine, insufficient energy. Mineral field depleted. It would be unwise to walk there. Energies are taking damage.
Highlight for iron.
There are not enough minerals. That should reside.
Highlight for iron. Highlight for iron.
From the shadows, I insufficient. Harvest more minerals. A pylon is energy is too. There are not. Upgrade complete. Insufficient energy.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Energy is too low.
Consciousness awakened. Presiding.
We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. Insufficient. We need minerals. Energy is base under siege.
Oh my god.
Ancient glory.
Obtain the deep. There are not enough minerals. From the shadows.
Highlight for iron.
Foes are attacking our probes. Build more pylons. We require more Vespine gas. Our probes are indeed finalized. Probes are taking damage. From the shadows, I come. Harvest more. Let our enemy know.
Highlight for iron.
We have finished our research.
We embrace the
glory of battle.
Thank you. Fuck! That was such a dumb game. That was like so sloppy to die to that shit. It was like really, really fucking stupid. I don't know what's up with me and my...
Stand against the coming darkness.
Same guy? God, alt-tabbing fucking DMs is so fucking annoying. Should have went right into a fucking Colossus before.
We need minerals for that.
Glory to the Daylong.
Ah, fuck.
Give us your command.
Insufficient energy.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Let your yes?
Sondo_ says you ooh.
Ara, what's up, Sondo?
Harvest more
How you doing?
minerals.
Good morning to you, which is 6 something in night
The
here.
firstborn shall persevere.
Dimensional strings attuned.
There are not enough minerals. Construct additional pylons.
An Erodine Rashagal. Oracle receiving. Our fates are one. How can I aid you?
Our pylon is under attack.
Not a windowish. You seek guidance?
Inadequate warp location.
Glory to the Daylong.
It would be unwise to warp there.
The threads of let and
We need minerals.
an omen.
Obtain additional. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals. And twilight for iron. Insufficient energy.
An omen.
Energy is too low. There are not enough minerals. Twilight for iron. Twilight for iron. We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
An Aerodine.
Prismatic core.
The threat. An omen.
We face the enemy.
Harvest more glory of battle. It would be unwise. Twilight for iron. We embrace the glory of battle. Vespine gas reserves are too low. From the shadows I come.
Prismatic
In the twilight. Twilight for iron. The merging is complete. The merging is complete. We require more insufficient energy.
phase crystals charged. Zaknaku Afal.
We are at twilight for iron. We cannot warp there. There are no
Zaknaku.
We embrace the glory of battle. Upgrade finalized. Energy is too low. We embrace the glory of battle. Twilight for iron.
Channel the light.
Upgrade complete.
This vessel.
That should reside in the power field.
I am here in the shadows.
Channel phase. Channel.
Twilight for iron.
Charged. We are
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Move more pylons first.
My light for ire. Phase crystals charged. My meditation is over. Paradakural.
We need more pylons.
Zach. Power.
We need minerals for that. From the shadows I come. Obtain additional Vespine gas. From the
Sibert John says Dan is a Slav. He wears a shaka. And he likes blank flower Friday week.
We have finished our research.
We face the enemy.
That should reside. Harvest more.
Phase crystal.
That's funny, Sibbo.
There are not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field. There are no minerals left in this field. A warrior's heart.
Get wrecked, bud. What's a Blanca? Blanca from Street Fighter? Or he's talking Blanca? Yeah, it was frustrating. That guy, the earlier game, it's because he got into my fucking base and was able to... Fuck, I gotta call my doctor. Shit. Fucked up there, too. Oh, Blanca? Oh, Blank. You're talking about Blank. Slavic? I don't know. He's whatever. Ah, look at Hanmano. Hanmano just said, don't try to snipe me. Dave #1 Smurf, guys. Look at that. Hanmano's funny. $39.32. Masters drop down. Protoss versus Protoss barcode. Oh no, it's a PvP. All right, so guys, we cannon rushing or what? We're doing something.
Meet your fate with courage, friend.
DT or not?
We're going for
there
it.
Is
do me.
no Colossus.
Do it. What up, Flood Advisor? Flood floor advisor. I'm just kidding. Well, the jig is up. Well, he just told.
Base under siege. Justice be done. Orange, my meditation is over. Commander, we are the blades of fire.
Come on! Oh, fuck! Fuck!
My light for hire. We are the blades of hot justice, and we stand. Our probes are in danger. My light energy is too low. My light for hire. We embrace the glory of battle. Command, orders, just we are the slaves by meditation. We stand as one. My light for hire. We embrace the glory of battle. My light for hire. We embrace the glory. That should reside. It would be unwise to walk there. My light for hire. We are the command. My light for hire. We embrace the glory. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for that. There are not. They strike at our base. My light. We stand as one. Na'adan Atu. We are the...
Thought I built that.
Just... My meditation is over. Come order. The enemy focuses their rage upon our pylons. My meditation is over. Just as we are the blades of fire. Insufficient energy. Harvest more minerals. Our base is in peril.
We stand as one. Kasar!
We need minerals. Energy is too low.
We embrace the glory.
Insufficient energy.
I am here in the shadows.
There are not enough minerals.
Cold, steep.
Harvest more minerals.
I almost... Oh, no, I didn't. So fucking stupid. Fuck off. I really hate it. You can't do shit. I'm glad to see he drops too. Let's see if it's PvP. Probably not. I fucking hate that build. Why did I even do it? Because so many people just fucking blind build order counter it. Fuck. I literally can't do anything in PvP. I never win. Never win anymore. Same motherfucker again.
War has come.
Boom, 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 boom. You're bad at tearing. Dark Blood, bad job, Dave. How you doing, Dark Blood? What's up, brother? Dude, I might have a fucking job finally, for the love of God. How you doing, kiddo? Base Dark Blood. Yo, we're gonna have CSGO team. I gotta hit up Flapjack and fucking PCH and shit, and Kid Chillin'. Dave getting into CSGO as the game dies. Seems like a classic Dave move. I'm hoping, let's hope this fucking interview goes, because I'm fucked if not.
We need minerals for
New job of writing unemployment trade. I couldn't even get unemployment during this time, because I resigned. And was on a medical leave. And I fucked up today on my not making it to my buddy Benny's. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, fuck.
Build more pylons first.
My life for ire. My meditation.
Energy is too low. There are not enough minerals.
Ah, fuck me.
The firstborn shall persevere. Yes, Executor.
We need minerals for that.
Glory to the Daylong. Let your will be heard. Faith before fear.
Inadequate warp location.
Let none. Combat awaits. Ire. Shadow.
Harvest more minerals.
Give us.
No, he's just gonna go muted this time.
Minerals. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that.
Where?
Harvest more minerals. There are not enough. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that.
Na Adam Atu.
We serve with pride.
State thy bidding.
Orange Shisam.
Research complete. Insufficient energy.
We.
There are no minerals.
I am here in the
Forward.
Energy is too low.
I am here in the shadows.
We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals.
The firstborn.
Harvest more minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Insufficient energy. Upgrade finalized.
I am the voice and I am the heart.
There are not enough minerals.
Glory to the day.
Sibber John says I want one blood, one squatch on one where you woo.
We need minerals for that. Energy is too low. Harvest more minerals. Mineral field.
That doesn't even make sense, but okay.
I am here in the shadows.
We need.
I am here in the
Bum, 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 bum.
you require. I am.
There are not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. I am the. You require out of darkness. You stay.
Harvest more. We need more pylons.
You require.
Research complete. We need minerals that should reside in a power field. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals.
You
My life for iron.
Inadequate warp location. There are no minerals left in this field. Construct additional pylons.
My life for I.
We cannot. They strike at our base. Energy is too low. Build more pylons first.
Presiding.
Upgrade complete.
Ancient glory. Ancient. Presiding. I am here in the shadows.
Foes are attacking our probes. It would be unwise to warp there. Insufficient energy. We need minerals.
From the shadows I come. The merging is gone.
We have finished our research. Mineral.
Presiding.
We cannot warp there. Harvest more minerals.
From the shadows I come. I live on. Preside. Ancient. Speak. Ancient.
Our warriors have entered combat.
Justice. Ancient. Your demands. Ancient. Speak. We preside. Speak. We be heard. We begin anew.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Here in the shadows. Conscious.
Mineral field depleted.
Speak your. Ancient, we begin your demands. Presiding conscious.
First Colossus are like God tier here.
The struggle has begun. Vespine are after all.
From the shadow.
My life for I.
Field.
Crystals charged.
We require.
Oh, we lost our observer.
Channel the.
Inadequate warp location.
We are Zack.
Vespine gas reserves are too low. Mineral field depleted.
Boom, boom, boom,
Discuss.
We embrace
The glory of battle.
I live on.
fucking memer.
Silver John says, Daff, why was there no St. Patty squirrel?
There are no minerals left in this field.
Let our enemy know our fury.
No St. Patty's Day squirrel? We can make one even though late. I just forgot.
Our forces have engaged the enemy. You fight with a...
Holy shit, I won that game? What up, Pikachu? How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. How have you been? Pikachu, Dave and I wear the same t-shirts? What do you mean? Yeah.
But John says nah, now it's too late. Make an Easter one.
Okay. Gene Sim fell asleep on stream. By the way, that's fucking funny. I was gonna tell that guy, be a dreamer, not a schemer. You know? That was a dastardly play, but I did open up accidentally for Protoss. I opened up for PvP and still won that. I was... Feels good, man. I thought we'd be dead. I'm like, well, let's just go with Russian Colossus. And I opened with an observer. That happened to work out.
Your war has come.
Working short days? Nice. I hopefully may have a job finally, Pikachu. How you doing, Marty Van Buren? Chicken Man. Well, we started hosting it. Skitchu and Vlad each offered to pay like $1,000, or we originally had it for the first month to get it started on Patreons. And yeah, that was us. But I'm really hoping I get this fucking job, because I'm fucked if not. We're gonna cheese the Terran. Fuck it. Wait, I chronoed. Fuck. All along the watchtower.
My life for hire.
Dream Ultralist says 1, 2, 3, 4. How many Daves at my store?
Hey, Green. Dave's at your store. What are you on about? What's up, Green?
Greenicus. Reserves are too low. We are the... I am here in the shadow. Construct additional pylons. We require more Vespine gas.
Sibber John says daff 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 daff.
You require my skills. I am the cold is the void.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Steve, I am the darkness. I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
Let
Base under siege. You require my skin. I am the void.
I have met the
I am here in the shadows. We cold is. We need minerals for that. I am state that we. I am
Tough,
the
tough,
void.
tough, tough, tough.
Where shall we march? The Templar, march.
Cold is the void.
We serve with.
Let our enemy know our fury. We are one. You require. Build more pylons first. I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. State cold. I am cold. Is real. I am state thy bidding. You fight with the valor beyond your.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Banana Sky.
Stand against the coming darkness.
You guys like that one? I play Protoss. I like bananas.
We need minerals for that. Our probes are in danger. There are not enough minerals. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that. There are not enough minerals. Obtain additional Vespine gas.
Glory to the day. Give us your command. The Templar, march. We Najakar, Nina. Forward. Let none.
I am here in the shadows. Harvest more minerals. I serve.
Yes, Executor.
There are not enough minerals.
To glory, we serve with pride. Let none deter us. I am the will of the hierarchy. It shall be done.
Research complete. We need minerals for that.
I am here in the shadows.
Harvest more minerals. We need more pylons. Construct additional pylons. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. We need minerals for that. Probes are taking damage. There are not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
We have finished our research. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. We cannot warp there. That requires... We need minerals for that.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted.
Green Ultralisk says, Mr. Daff, I have been wondering what is the best way to get GM aka Ghost's mother. I have really been looking into it and it looks hard.
I don't know, Mr. Green. Ghost Mother. Superior aim moves for Ghost Mother. Actually, we don't know about that with our ghosty boy, right, Green? Hey, Boy Scout. Right, mon ami.
Energy is too low. There are no minerals that should reside in a... There are not enough minerals.
Give him.
Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. Upgrade complete. There are not enough minerals. That we need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. We have finished our research. We require that should reside. From the shadow, our warriors have entered combat. Fear. I bask. My light for hire. Command. The struggle has begun. Foes are attacking dishrobes. That requires from the shadows. Construct additional pylons. There are no minerals left in this field. There are not enough minerals. Our warriors have entered combat. Upgrade complete. It would be unwise to warp there. Harvest more mineral. From the shadows I come.
We begin.
We cannot warp there. There are not enough minerals. We need minerals for that. Harvest more minerals. There are not enough minerals. We need the enemy focuses their rage upon our pylons. Harvest more minerals. From the shadows. Vespine gas. There are not enough minerals. We need our base is in
Oh, what the fuck?
Obtain additional Vespine.
Terran is the most fucking obnoxious raid sometimes, I swear to fucking God.
I bask in the twilight for hire. The darkness. Vespine gas reserves are too low. The darkness rides.
Fucking yellow ass 1 minute back drop.
Fear is an illusion. The merging is complete. Upgrade finalized. Harvest minerals.
We actually had a shot after, kind of as weird as it is, but after he just backed away, but his army was too scared. Oh, what the fuck. Mon ami ghost. True. I need a minute after that about shit. Maybe we're going to start casting KSL week 2. What do you guys think? I think I'm going to do it. Actually, I'm going to turn on my lights first, too. No, I shouldn't do it. I think the NT Dakota. I think I'm gonna do it. All right, because other cast sucked. You want to do one of my replays? You're only 3 weeks in. I mean, if you need help, perhaps, maybe give me a bit. I think we're gonna do my KSL cast. Because why? Because I've not done it. Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna have to be careful with this VOD because it's coming through the wrong. Okay, no, it's coming through the right thing. All right, guys, this could be the Dave KSL cast where I'm covered in cat hair. You want to see Pacoda's? Well, I want to do the cast. You'll have to use the channel points, but if you really want to, I will, Pacoda. But I really think that whatever the case is, I mean, you could. Yeah, I think I'm going to go through KSL cast. I am sorry about that. If I'm still streaming later, then sure. And if you're still on later. All right, bud? Or, yeah. Later, tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Or KSL week 2. Here we go. All right, we're going to look at the bracket. You're trying to get Diamond. You're getting pretty close. It's 3 weeks into playing the game. I can definitely look at it after. I'm sorry, man. You're brand new to the game. That's pretty cool if that's the case, especially. Where you at, Platinum? All right. We're going to do it. All right, here we go. Even though it's been here almost Plat 1, that's awesome. Yeah, it is kind of. What up, Demosthenes? All right, guys, so here we go. I'm going to do the Dave cast. I know I was casting live, but I was drunk as fuck, and I did more goofing around than casting. So, that being said, we're going to go on to it. I'm going to take a look at the bracket. Try to get this on, going on to it. So, we are going to cover... Let's see. Should I cover all? Maybe I should do it in chunks. I might do separate videos of KSL this way. What if we do... Special versus I'm Data? We can cover a different side than I was on. Keen versus Nazis Nasty. Let's watch Scarlet. Let's start out with Scarlet, guys. Let us start out with Scarlet. Scarlet versus Buckstar Shot. Oh, we don't have that one. We just have... we have all the pro player ones. I'm sorry. We're going to watch Scarlet versus Cure. I'm going to actually try to do this to keep note of it. I'm going to make a note. Alright, so... Let me get this going. We're going to get this started up here in a second. Keeping track of what's casted, what's not. Casted, KSL week 2. So hopefully, maybe I'll go through the whole thing and make a whole bunch of YouTube videos, guys, for this. So of individual series rather than one continuous one. I could do one continuous one. So anyway. Scarlet versus Cure. Game numero uno. Why won't it open in more apps? Let me look. I need, because I've been having an issue with this where Starcraft 2 is not opening up. Starcraft 2. Something's goofy. All right, so anyway, I got to move these into my replays folder. Bear with me. I'm going to have to clean this up, too. All right, here we go. Scarlet versus Cure Game 1, and we're going to get right onto it. How you guys doing? What's up, Demosthenes and stuff? I'm going to try to do a cast so I have some YouTube shit. We're gonna try to get Dave's YouTube channel a little better. Maybe if Flapjack's around, I could bug him to actually do this now. We could do it from replays. It'd be easier. All right, Scarlet versus Cure Game number 1. Actually loading up now. Demosthenes, you could always send me your replays too, but that is actually huge, Pacoda. Congrats. All right, here we go. All right. Spawning in the upper right-hand corner of Royal Blood in the red. Give it up for Cure. And his opponent in the bottom left, she's blue. Representing Shopify Rebellion, it is Scarlet. The Queen of Zorgi Blades. Alrighty. Can't join maybe? Who? Dave, do you know? Wait, what did he write? Caster can't join maybe? Ha, look at... Kira's actually bringing up my name. That's funny. Alright, so it looks like a pretty standard opener from both of them so far. No proxy racks. They were worried about... Or he was worried that I couldn't get into his game. I was pretty drunk. I would want to catch their series. I had to catch whatever. Alright. I think I got into it. Scarlet was just saying, oh, Scarlet wasn't sure, but I'm gonna let Scarlet know I'm casting too. Alright, that's pretty funny. It was probably me. I think I remember I was in the lobby before. But anyway, I got all confused by that. I should be casting the game. But you know what, guys? There's not a whole hell of a lot happening, anything outside of the normal. It's a Reaper expand. It's not even a Reaper expand from Cure. He went... Did he go... Did he actually just go CC first? And I was just too intrigued by that stupid bit of text. It's not stupid. It's just whatever. You know, not really relevant to anything. Hard flex, though, guys. Alright, anyway. It's not even going to be a Reaper expand. It is going to be CC first. So is this going to be a 2-1-1 follow-up? Is this going to be... What? It's probably going to be a 1-1-1 follow-up, but we'll see. It's double gas. Is he going to go mech? That's the question. Scarlet going for a pretty early third hatch. Skipping the link. She's just going into 2 queens. That's it. And a third hatch before, so she gets it down pretty dang early. Which actually, in this case, is going to work out because it was CC first, I believe, after all. It was really a really fast CC, nonetheless. That had to have been CC first for the barracks to finish up at the same time. Anyway, imagine casting. So this is unfortunately a blunder of the start to the series from Dave's side. But they're both doing fine. All right, so going right into Hellions from Mr. Cure. Scarlet. It's going for metabolic boost. Droning up pretty hard. She is at 30 drones, so both of them going pretty economic. I'm wondering if we're going to see a little swap Reno, or is this going to be a fast stem? Ooh, is this going to be a Hellbat Marauder? I'm thinking this could very well could be Hellbat Marauder, but we'll find out. Oh, yeah. Kira is hiding the Marauder. Hellions going out pretty quickly. It's just 2 right there. 2 Hellions not going to be able to do too much. Get some information, maybe. Yep, the 100% Hellbat Marauder. The Viking coming out. Scarlet actually over here with the Scout Reno. So, Viking isn't really super useful. He can land it for some damage. Maybe catch an Overlord on the way. Maybe another one, but that's about it. Concussive Shell is on the way. Do we have an armory going down yet? Not quite. No armory yet. And this is double gas. All right. Scarlet is droning, and Metabolic Boost is going to finish. But that's about it. She doesn't really have a lot of army, just some lings going to attack the rocks. And you really need to know what's going to happen for Yak. So Scarlet doesn't have a Roach Warren on the way, doesn't have a Baneling Nest, doesn't have a lot. At the least you need a lot of lings, but you need Banes or something. At the least to deal with this, maybe some spines. Scarlet has no information, lost that Overlord, and didn't really get a read on this. Alright, there is going to be a Liberator coming out, and yeah. 3 Marauders and 1 Marine in the medevac going out with all these Hellions. This is going to be 7 Hellbats right there at the front door. 2 more in production. A Liberator going to pop with this. This is going to be a nasty push. Scarlet is in a lot of trouble. 14 Lings in production. 2 Evos going down somewhere. But I don't think it's going to matter. Alright. Just 1 Marine with this, but this is... oh my gosh. Kira's just going right into the natural. Going to try to get a lot of damage done. And yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a lot of damage. Still, nice save on the drones from Scarlet, but Scarlet just can't muster out enough units yet. And I think these Hellbats are going to move in for the drones, potentially for the kill. Cure just pumping stuff out. He is macroing behind it, getting some tech, getting some units. The Lings are trying to come out. One of the Hellbats, oh, it doesn't quite fall. Queens are falling. The Liberator's out. There is 1 Queen on the high ground. Oh, 1 is behind to hit it. This is going to be a bit of a problem. Everything is moving up. Thanks for the follow, Truly Demonair. And yeah, okay, another Queen going to try to help. Scarlet is trying to cling on for dear life behind it. A 3rd CC is going down for our Terran player, Mr. Cure. And it is not looking good for Scarlet. They're even on workers. And you don't want to be on this position, in this position as Zerg. I always die to this freaking build, even on Scrub Leagues. Even when I was getting some MMR Zerg. For some reason, I'll like scout it and try to do stuff, and it's like, ugh, feels bad, man. And it's not looking good. GG. Cure takes it. So we know the results. We know what happened, but this is, again, a recast because I was horribly drunk. Let me add a picture. I'm going to put the little tweet out about this. And hang on, just this way. Maybe next week we'll start out with Scarlet if Scarlet plays. See Scarlet versus Cure Game 2. All right. And here we are on to game number 2. This time we are on, we are on Babylon. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner. She's red, she's Zerg, representing Shopify Rebellion. Give it up for Scarlet. And her opponent in the bottom right. He's blue. Give it up for Cure from Team NV. Actually, Cure is now on Mystery Gaming, guys. How you doing, Doryong? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate a follow if you're new here. Yeah, that was a strong push. In a daze, how you doing? Crazy Corey still hanging out. All right, let's see what we got this game. Scarlet is going for a 16 hatch. We're not going to see an immediate, like, Lambo 9 Roach Rush or anything cheeky. Cure going for a CC first again in game number 2. And here we are. It is looking at pretty similar to game 1. This time I hope Scarlet gets a little more scouting. I don't blame her for not wanting to get a supply block, but I am hoping she gets a scout out. I did not get to cast this series, so there's a lot of them I didn't get to cast. I'm going to be bouncing around from different sides, and that's the beauty of this. All right. All right, that being said, we'll see what happens. It is going to be a 2-on-1 more than... It could be 3 racks, which is spicy. But I think this is going to be a 2-on-1 out of Kira this game. Scarlet is going to go right in for the scout. Yep. If she does, this could be big. Oh, no, Scarlet. She's just going for the pervert pillar. Let's take a look at Scarlet's vision. Scarlet scouts a barracks building over there, which should imply something. She may know what's up. She may know what's up. It's going to be a Reaper opener. It would be actually interesting to see if this was 2 racks Reaper, and I'm way wrong off of a CC first. That would be hilarious. Because that'd be a little delayed, but definitely something you won't see every day. I doubt that's going to be the case. I'm going to call it. Okay, reactor going down. Yeah. Pretty sure we're going to see a 2-on-1 out of here, which is a standard CC first follow-up. A little bit of a boomer build, if you will. Guys, who's excited for Nathanius and Dave and Nathanius and Chicken Man cast? When he can do it down the road. Who in chat wants to hear Dave, Testa, and Nathanius? And Chicken Man and Nathanius. And maybe Dave and Chicken Man and Nathanius. Alrighty. Alright, factory is going down. We'll see. He actually offered that. What a nice guy. And keep an eye out, too. Zombie Grub is probably going to cast from replay on these, but currently in her time zone, she was saying she feels bad, man, that she can't do this. Stim's on the way for our Terran player. We do have Metabolic Boost finishing up for Scarlet. Mr. Cure well in position for that quick 2-1-1. The reactor going down onto the factory for Swapperino with the starport. Reaper going out. Cure's being annoying. Oh. He's getting a little greedy, overextending almost a little too much for that creep tumor. Is going to escape. We'll see what happens from here. Alrighty. You finally earned your goal, Weezin. Huh? Alright. Ling's just chilling at the rocks in the front. I think Scarlet's just being defensive here. Is going to be a couple Hellions following up with this. So this could be quite the push. The Hellions actually could come in from another side and get some damage done too, which would be pretty smart of Kira. Kira still has the Reaper alive too. And it's just a bunch of Lings from Scarlet. 2 Evos. It's the double Evo build. Pretty standard macro play. And she's just saturated on the 1 gas. To boot. Alright, Marines are going to be scouted, so Scarlet should be aware of this, but... Oh, an armory behind this, so it is going to be Hellbats again with a 2-1-1. Hellbat, Stim, Marine with combat shields on the way. Scarlet loses a couple Lings here, but he's not going to overextend. And there it is, the Hellions dropped in the second medevac. It's going to afterburn to catch up. Ah, I love this out of Cure. This is such a cheeky build. Oh, guitar? Well, I'm doing a cast right now, bud. I can do it in between a series. Is that okay, Weezin? If not, I owe you a guitar, and I'm going to remember that. We're going to make a note that I owe you that. I do apologize for that, but... Alright, that's a lot of queens. And that's the problem with 2-on-1s usually, but see, Scarlet can take care of this. The Hellbats make this a bit more difficult to deal with than a normal 2-on-1. Oof, yeah, because there's so many Marines. Combat Shield's going to finish up here pretty soon. Scarlet just lost all the Lings. Queens are running out of transfuse, and it's not so much the Hellbats. The Queens would take care of that. It is the Marines that are the problem. Lings trying to come out here in time, and the 2 medevacs are getting pretty close to being drained. But that being said, Scarlet just lost a lot of Queens and a lot of units. Does the Hellbat... I know, there's 2 more behind it, too. Drones are forced to be pulled. The Hellbat is... Well, the Hellbats, I should say, are jumping on top of this. Another Queen does come out. Scarlet's trying to micro around this. Liberator with the push again. He's going to make this quite difficult to deal with. Scarlet trying to get us around. Gets one of the Hellbats taken care of. It's just a parade push from Cure. That being said, the Liberator is going to prevent the Queen and the High Ground to come down to fight. And yeah, this natural looks like it's in a hell of a lot of trouble. 10 Lings in production, 1-1 on the way for Scarlet, but I don't think it's going to finish anytime soon. That being said, oh, nice surround. However, the hatch gets taken down. Scarlet is still ahead on Workers marginally, but for how long? Oh, the Liberator coming out is going to be rough, and there's no Queen available. Okay, the Lings are there. Okay, wow, she managed to get one Queen out. The Lings in there just to kind of hold off for a second. Another drop. The Hellbat, actually, it was the same drop with a couple of reinforcing units, is picked up and pushed away. All right, that being said, Scarlet's lost 7 workers. The worker count's looking pretty even. And we'll see what happens from here. Little creep spread cleanup on aisle number 7. Scarlet rebuilding the hatch. And yeah, going to saturate that natural, or the third base. I think that was smart. I think it's a miss rally. Garden, it's not even a third, it's the 4th. So rather than long distance mining, why do that when you got a fresh base to the other side? Scarlet does have 1-1 Lings. Oh, that was actually pretty smart to disengage right there. There's some Hellions, the Hellbats, and lots of Marines. 1-1 being researched for our Terran player. Our Baneling Nest on the way. Third hatch looks like it is going to fall. The drones pulled to the third base, or 4th base, which will now become the new 3rd. After the Scarlet's going to go try to counterattack. Another factory being in production here. Interesting. She's trying to base trade a little bit because there wasn't much she could do from there. Lings in trouble. 6 Banelings in production. I don't know where... Okay, they're behind here. Believe some are scouted that they're being made, but this base looks like it's in a lot of trouble. Scarlet doesn't find too much value on the other side of the map. And there's no centrifugal hooks, obviously, at this point. It is looking pretty rough for Scarlet right now. Banelings hitting the Hellbats. Problem is they are needed for the Marines too. There's just not a lot of units here for Scarlet. And it looks like Kira is about to take a quick 2-0 in just a moment. Damn. Oof. Yeah, I don't see how Scarlet can come back from this. There's just a 54 to 20 army supply. Scarlet's doing her best to try to eke out units, trying to get a lair, trying to do anything to stay in this game. But the supply don't lie. Guided tour of the instruments. There's only really... There's a couple here that I have stories for that are actually relevant. A lot of my... I lost some of the guitars that I had some story for. Like my first guitar. Feels bad, man, situation. Oh! Which I don't have. Ooh, Baneling's coming into it. Ah! And it is a pretty big cleanup. Scarlet does defend it, but just losing both hatches. I think if she was able to somehow retain drones before at the least, and then maybe keep one of the hatches, but she just didn't have enough to defend it. I think moving across the map was the wrong idea. I think maybe moving Lings back and making him into Banes and coming from behind, that would have been a better move. She did pick off some reinforcements for... Ooh, what a mine there. GG. Cure takes it at 2-0. The Raven is not Texan. All right, guys, which series do we want to get next? Do we want to get on the earlier side of this? Let's see. Let's see. What about DRG versus Ryung? Dong Regu versus Ryung. I think that might be a cool one. 2 players I really like. Wait. Ah, here we go. For hatch loss for me already demoralizing Boy Scout. Big true. All right, here we go. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Gresfan in the red. Give it up for Ryung. And his opponent in the bottom right, he's blue. Give it up for Dong Regu. Did DRG move over to the mystery team? Ryung currently teamless. Big Sag in the days of Korea. That's why we're doing these tournaments. Do a small part from the community. Trying to help out. When I get stabilized, if we can keep it going, I do plan on trying to be helping out. I really hope I can to help out toward these events myself. I'll put some more money in and try to do what we can for these players. Realistically, I should probably do some stuff for NA and EU too, like usual, but we'll kind of keep that open with the Dave Testa opens and stuff. But would be awesome to see this if we end up having different region ones, etc. Ooh, it is going to be 2 racks Reaper, most likely from Ryung. I could be wrong, but this looks like the Maru build out of Ryung. Going for the low ground double barracks, so some quicker Reapers going across the map on Gresfin. DRG, it's open for the 16 hatch. Gas pool. Standard opener. It's the cheeky Ryung build. It's the Maru build, but, you know. Very cool stuff. Let's see if Dongregu can take it. The OG himself, Mr. Ryung. Alrighty. Shall see what happens. We do have EPT Asia tonight too, so I'm just going to do some of this series. We might fix it up. I might do some more of it tomorrow. I just want to get some of the series. We're going to mark what I get. And then I'll play some guitar, play a little ladder, and maybe I'll do EPT Asia later. We'll see. We'll see if we get. We'll see how the subbing goes today. Sub to Dave, not a scam. Reaper on its way out. We'll see what happens from here. All right. And yeah. No lings have fallen yet, but yeah, some pretty good defense from Dongregu. Alright, second Reaper has come into play here, however. It's going to be 2 Reapers, and the downside with this map and how you set up at the low ground wall, which a lot of them are like this, is the tech lab and reactor going to be exposed. Looks like it is going to be a... Ooh, 3 racks, 4 racks. Let's heck it go. Ryung going for 4 racks. Damn. Alright, very cool stuff. Reaper's going to bounce back. We'll see what happens. And yeah. 3 Reapers pushing out. We'll see from here. They are going to bounce away. Stim is on the way for Ryung. Ryung just getting another tech lab. He's going to go right into combat shields on that one if it finishes, which it should, I would imagine. All right. And DRG's just about to get his 3rd hatch up here in a second. It was delayed. So these Reapers, these 3 Reapers are getting a lot of work done. Keeping Dongregu on his toes. However, these Lings are going to be a bit of a problem. I think they're going to surround the Reapers. Sick Reaper micro though, but the Queen's unfortunately going to be putting an end to it. I think the Reapers, 2 of them going to fall. Last Reapers, well, yeah, Ryung I think overextended here. Yes, he did. Still, he bought time. He delayed the 3rd hatch a little. Got some harass on. Let's take a look at the trades. Those were definitely worth it. 1 drone, 6 Lings, and a lot of harass time behind it. We're going to have Stim finishing up here. Combat shields on the way and 5 Marine production. No factory or starport just yet. 2 base versus 4 racks. Yikes, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's see here. We do have an eBay coming down, which is smart. Free Center, he's going 4 racks opener. Factory just going down now. Combat shields about 40% complete. Stim is going to finish up here. This Overlord looks like a thing of the past. That is not going to survive. I like the little Ling Scout attempt here. You could anticipate a 2-1-1 out of this. How you doing, Jason or Jackin? J-A-C-N? Jackin. That sounds dirty. Feels bad, man. All right, anyway, Factory is going to finish up here in a moment. Combat shields finishing up, +1 infantry weapons on the way. It's going to be a lot of Marines. That being said, Dongregu does not have a Baneling Nest on the way. I feel like a Baneling Nest and Lair would probably be the move, or at least a Baneling Nest if it's this many Marines. Ooh, and it's going to be a huge push from Ryung, going for that stim combat shields timing. 34 Lings in production, a couple Lings scouting out for anything else. The starport's on the way, a reactor going down on the factory. And yeah, that's about it. Baneling Nest is dropped now. And some of the creature bread is getting taken care of. Oh my god, that's a lot of queens, though. Ryung does have to respect this. That is a damn lot of queens. We have 11 queens in defense of this. No medevacs for these Marines in support. And that being said, we'll find out what happens from here. Beautiful stuff. All right, Lings moving into position at triangle third of Ryung. Yeah, there's not a sink. Okay, the factory's getting swapped now. We're just now going to see medevacs, and there's going to be a lot of Lings. We're going to have Banelings starting to be made here pretty soon. Lair is going to complete here, so centrifugal hooks could be started. We don't have an Evo chamber or anything. +1 is on the way. That being said, oh, the sandwich. Dongre-gu almost completely surrounds Ryung with the queens in the front and the Lings in the back. But Ryung manages to just be a little slippery. He sneaks by, unsuspecting to Dongre-gu. The Bioforce continuing to push out, kills a couple creep tumors. He wants to get these Lings, but they're just too fast. Does he get a queen? Forces to transfuse more. Creep tumors being spread. The Lings trying to run by. He picks some off in the meantime. Dongre-gu did manage to get a 4th base. But he's been pumping out nothing but Lings at 62 drones. We don't have a 3rd CC. This looks like a pretty committed 2-base push. AKA a 2-base all-in out of Ryung. Alright, that being said, there is a tank with this push too. Medevacs are starting to come out. +1 infantry weapons has finished. We do have 1-1 just started for Dongre-gu. Centrifugal hooks is on the way, and we'll see what happens from here. Well, the tournament already happened, but still, I figured it deserved a better cast from Dave, and we're going to cover some other series because I feel like it. We put all this work in the tournament, might as well give it all the love it deserves. If you guys like this tournament and want to support and become a patron, we have almost 150. Damn close to 150. Last I checked anyway, it was like 145 and over $3,000 for these events. Banelings getting more centrifugal hooks is going to be a problem for the, well, clumped up bio. Tank's putting some pressure on the queens. Transfuse is running out here. Still, there's going to be an awful lot of Banes. A lot of Ling Bane, period. That being said, Ling's coming in for the counterattack, and so are Banelings. Ryung, oh, is going to lose the tank and all of these Marines. Banelings still alive. Liberator's coming out. There is a wall here, but it looks a little flimsy. All right, that being said, I like the Liberator addition to this. Only 2 tanks here. It's going to be a full surround. Almost a full surround from 2 sides. Ryung is able to escape a little. He does pick up most of the, well, not most of the Marines, but some of the Marines. Okay, Baneling. No Banelings got sniped by the Liberators. Siege tank on the high ground is going to try to catch some Banes and Lings. He's target firing the Banes. He's dropping down. Liberators sieging, unfortunately, at the wrong position. GG is called, and Dongre-gu going to take game number 1. Can a mod please time you out? Why do you want to be timed out, Weezin? All right, let's go to game number 2. Ryung versus Dongre-gu. All right, here we are. Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner. Give it up for our Red Terran player, Mr. Ryung. And his opponent in the upper left, he's blue. Give it up for Dongre-gu. All right. And if you guys are new here, please smash that follow button. How you doing, High Pimplar? The original booger. Happy Saturday to all you. I don't know if I'm going to cast EPT Asia tonight, too. But like I said, I'm going to cover some series. We might get back to ladder. I'm gonna play some guitar for Weezin if he's still up. How's High Pimp Lord doing? All right. Woo. Hatches going down for Dong Regu. Well, I change it up and we do some KSL. I'm glad to see some people coming in, even though it is a recast. All right, CC is going down on the low ground for Ryung. See what happens here. Just a hatch gas bull for Dong Regu. That was a sick hold in the game number uno. Dong Regu just had too many queens and too many lings earlier on and just took some good fights. A party guest said that? That's funny. Weezin. Alright, it's going to be a double gas opener for Ryung. We'll see what happens from here. I'm thinking we may see mech out of Ryung. We'll see. He went for a pretty quick second gas for CC first. Could be just a 1-1-1 opener, but could be similar to Cure's game. He might go Hellbat Marauder or, you know, a Stim Marine Marauder push. I have a sneaky feeling we might see mech. Alright, that being said, it's too early to tell. Metabolic boost has started for Dong Regu before his third hatch. Dong Regu is going to be a little delayed on his third, just a bit, but not too bad. It's going to be at a good time from the metabolic boost. Actually, this is sick timing. Look at that. He got metabolic and... Wow, he got the 4... How the hell did he do that? He got the 4 lings, the 2 queens, and the third with metabolic boost. That's actually pretty sick from Dong Regu. All right. These 4 lings are going to go out and put some pressure. There's only a Marine to help. So it's going to be 2 SCVs and a Marine. Oh. Lings coming in. Ryung is forced to micro the SCVs, but he looks like he might be in some trouble here. Oh. The other one in some trouble too. He is going to lose a worker and 5 minerals. It's 55 minerals for... It doesn't count the 5, but 5 were lost off that patch when that SCV died. So we'll see what happens from here. Another gas going down. Look at it. Maybe it's a Cloak Banshee build or something. We'll see. Double starport? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this going to be double starport battle cruiser? It's possible. I'm not sure, guys, but this looks like we got something spicy coming out of Ryung. Let's fucking go. Dong Regu, good unit, though. Yeah, there's the tech lab on one. Tech lab on both. Okay, it's Hyperflight Rotor Banshees. He's going for... Is he going to go for Hyperflight and Cloak? So it is kind of a mech play, for sure. It's double starport. I got a Viking coming out to kill some Overlords to prevent scouting. This could be spicy. It is going to be Hyperflight Rotor Cloak Banshees from Ryung. Good stuff. Alright, meanwhile, it's just Queens and not really even Lings yet. DRG is just going to be droning up. We don't see any spores come down just yet. Doesn't really have much information, just sees 2 Hellions. That's about it. Lings are taken off of the watchtower. Great map vision from Dong Regu, but he has no idea what's going on with the tech. Alright, that being said, the Hellions is coming out, forcing the issue. He might lose them. And he's going to be in a slow field zone, but he's going to escape. Viking going out, trying to find some damage somewhere. And, yeah. Is going to catch the Overlord. These Queens are definitely going to want to jump on this Viking, though. And if it goes into slow field... Oh, he's going to get the Overlord. Yes, he will, but it is not... Okay, he is going to escape. Queens are jebaited off creep. And, well, 2 Banshees are going to pop out again. It is scouted. Dong Regu gets it. He gets a singular spore for now. Oh, well, no, he already did that finish up. He's dropping his spores, pumping out those Queens, going into a lair, taking more gases, not rushing a 4th hatch just yet. That being said, Ryung going over to the side, probably anticipating one. Maybe he's going to check and see the gold base. And he may just beeline in and get some creep spread. But the Banshee was 100% scouted by that Overlord, so that ultimately was pretty good for Dongregu. Oh, true. You could do a BC follow-up, of course. But it's going to be Mac 2 Factories getting dropped for Ryung. Ryung going for a third CC behind it as well. And we'll see what happens from here. Hyper Flight Rotor Speed Banshees. Wizzy Cloak. 3 Banshees going to try to put some work on the queens. He targets the high energy ones. Is going to get another one. Oh, yeah. He gets 2 queens. Okay. Another one goes down. More. Oh my god, these queens are all getting eaten for breakfast. The Hellions pushing out as well. And yeah. My god. This is looking devastating. Nice micro from Ryung. He does pull the 1 Banshee away. Looks like he might lose one of them though over here. Still getting a lot of damage on these queens. Forcing transfuses, getting a few of them. Does lose a Banshee. I'd say these have been worth it so far. That is 9 queens have fallen so far. Looks like a 10th is going to fall as well. And more queens try to come out. Just a queen machine. Hellions now pushing out too. The 2 armories on the way. 3rd CC still not landed. He is just going to go land it. Wait, little misclick. Wait, where's he going to take gold? No? Maybe a misclick? Yeah, he'd misclick for a second. That's all. Still very well done from Ryung. All right, we do have glial reconstitution in being researched from Dongregu. He's taking the forward position base just before the slow field zone and the cooling towers and rocks. So he can get creep spread faster, but it's a lot more exposed. All right, that being said, vehicle weapons and plating coming down for our Terran player. 4CC on the way as well. Looking very meching it happen over here. All right. So not a lot of roaches out really. There's a decent amount, but no, he only is down to 4, so the Banshees have been picked off a few. It's a transition back to Lings. Spire's going to come out soon, though. And Dongregu is fully switched off of Starport production. Ooh, I don't... yeah, maybe he did catch that. Not so sure. Hellions are out of position over here, fighting roaches, not in Hellbat mode. The tanks are forced to unsiege the Banshees, and the tanks trying to fight this up. One of the tanks looks like it could go down, but guess what? The boys are pulled. It's saved. And Dongregu is forced back by Ryung. Look at this hit squad of Banshees. They were repaired in the process. That being said, there is a push out again for Ryung trying to get into this 3rd base location and catch some drones. He's going to back off. But the Banshees are back for more work. Queens and the Spore in defense. 2 Spores. Do like that out of Dongregu. These Hellions getting cleaned up over here, but they got some damage. They could have got a little more. So I think that was a little bit of a misstep. He might as well just jump for the drones, I think. 20 mutas in production. Do we have any missile turrets? We do have a missile turret in almost every base. One not in the mineral line at the 3rd base location for Ryung. 4CC getting flown out to the front as well. The mutas have arrived. There's not much else to fight him. Oh, there's a Thor, and you know he has the 1 Viking. Okay, 2 Thors and a Viking plus 1 flyer attacks in the way for Dongregu. Ryung looks like he's pretty well postured in this game to take it. We'll see. All right, I like it too because that's a rich Vespine. When you take that forward position gas, which is pretty nice. Mutas coming in, and that's a damn lot of mutas. He is going to push out. I was wondering if he was going to go for anything else. It's 3 Thor production. Whew. Triple Thor production. Banshee's going back out to get some more work. The Muta's still in the front line. Might be forced back. Oh, wow. Thors and missile turrets. The 1 Viking doing some work to help out here. That base did take a lot of damage. +1's not quite done. Well, those Mutalisks. Banshee's getting a lot of work done over here. Distracting and actually demolishing the Dongregu behind it. But the Mutas are going to go back and probably take care of it. Still a lot of queens. Let's see how many queens died this game. 18 queens. That's actually crazy. All the Banshees will eventually be cleaned up. Look at how fast they are, though, with Hyperflate. Still, Muta's faster, just a smidge. They catch up. They clean them up. And that's it. I love cheeky missile turrets up everywhere for Ryung. All right, Infestation Pit is being researched. Missile turret's not quite done here in the main. fact, there are going to be 2 kills with an SCV right there. And this one is going to go down as well. There's nothing right here to defend the main base. That's where all of Ryung's production is. Kind of scary stuff. All right, that being said, the Thors are trying to get back up here. That looks like 1 dead orbital command center in the main base. That's going to leave a mark. Ryung is now supply blocked. That being said, he is pushing out into the natural and trying to hit that gold base outline on the side. There's no drones there just yet. Hellions catching some good damage. Did they get the Lings too? That would be a good catch if he gets a bunch of the Lings. It's going to be Lings and Mutas in production. More yet. There's a lot of Thors, etc. This will start actually helping out quite a bit, and a lot of these Mutas were taken out, but there's going to be even more. It's more at triple Thor production. The Thors kind of... Where are the other ones? Okay, they're clumped up in different positions and bases, but he needs to keep this production alive. He's going to take a CC back in the main again, despite it being a little mined out. Still, it was killed for quite a while there, and if you think about it, it's still going to have... I think it's still worth it to drop a CC at this point of the game. All right, Thor's getting some good work. Yeah. And it's a hell of a cleanup. Still, that's so many mutas. All right, switch the Roach Ravager, which you need to do. Yeah, he's going to need a lot of Ravagers to hold this. The armory's getting taken down. That's going to be a problem. That means he won't have... Well, he can't continue upgrades, but he's not going to be able to build Hellbats, etc. Let's see here. Oh, Thor's getting some good work done. These mutas getting cleaned up a bit at a time. Ryung just going out for a push with Hellbat Thor tank. He did manage to get some out before. Hellbat's pushing to hit the Ravagers there. Thor's kind of clumping up tanks, getting a good siege position. This is looking all right for Ryung, I'd say. He does have 4 bases. Well, he does have the 4th before, so he lost his main, but is trying to retake it. And I don't think it really matters that much. Infernal Pre-Igniters being researched as well. He didn't have that before, but is going to go in for Blue Flame, Hellion, Hellbat. Just the whole mech special over here. And Dong Regu has to be careful. As much as it would appear Ryung's a bit behind, in some regards, this is a very powerful army. He does have 2-2 by... Oh my god, he's got 2-2 flyer attacks plus 2 going to finish up for Dong Regu. But you know what? I don't think he has a lot of mutas left. He only has 5 mutas, but plus 2 flyer attacks. He's trying to go into plus 1 ranged attacks. So these, this Roach Ravager will be a little scarier. Ling's getting a lot of work done down here in the meantime. That being said, he's going to go push some more. And yeah, Thor's going to clean up the Lings. Tank takes a little bit of damage. That being said, the tanks are going to be low. Beautiful corrosive biles from Dong Regu. We'll see what happens. Banshees get some work done over here. The spores landing. And oof. Biles just narrowly dodging that Thor. So he's kind of microing one Thor in the side to keep some of this alive. Forcing some Biles. And he actually saved it, it looked like. Yeah, look at that. That Thor actually lives with 10 kills. Take a look at these Banshees. I think they were produced after the fact. Adrenal glands being researched by Dong Regu. Ryung is hitting the other side. It's just Hellion's hitting a hatch, which isn't going to do as much. And Infernal Pre-Igniters has completed. That being said, oh, the Spore. Not going to take it out. Ryung going to go posture to take this base as well. He's got some Thors over here, has a tank. He's just going to hit it with the Thor. All right. Banshee's getting some work in over here. Trying to take out the Queen. There's 4 Banshees right here. There's 2 Queens. Oh, does lose a Banshee, but still GG's called. Ryung takes game number 2 pretty decisively. Yeah, going mutas was not a bad idea, but the hard thing was the a bit of a build order counter, I feel like, with the mass Thors there. Guys, if you bear with me for a minute, we're going to go on to game number 3. I'm going to get some water. Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, 12 p.m. Korea on Friday. I did cast then, but I was really, really intoxicated. So it was a bad idea. I wanted some YouTube content. I'm going to do some of this. Probably in a ladder a little more after. I might cast EPT Asia tonight. At least some of it. ESL EPT Asia after. We have new tournament after that. You know? Good stuff. All right, Ryung versus Dong Regu, game 3. So this was previously played, but again, we're going to go on to it. Let me slam some more water. All right. Here we are. It is match point. Why isn't Dan Mako Ahmad? He's a VIP. Spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of Royal Blood in the red. Give it up for Ryung. And his opponent in the upper right, he's blue. Give it up for Dong Regu. Our Zerg. What's up, Dan Mako? How you doing? How you doing? Yogu. Yeah, this is... I don't have any TTS enabled on my tournament scene for this, but I needed some... I wanted this for YouTube, because my cast before couldn't do it. Yuzi? Oh, Iron. Hey, what's up, Iron? Dan Mako would be... He could be a mod if he wants. He's a VIP. He's a VIP in this joint. Alright. 1v1 the streamer? Probably not what I'm casting this right now, Tommy. We can't do this. Alrighty. But yeah, again, I was like really shit-faced. We were starting off, if I was in a good normal mood and not tired, it would have been fine. The pink heart's much better. Yeah, I think it's a diamond. I believe it's a diamond. It's alright, Tommy. I can 1v1 you after. Alright, anyway. CC first from Ryung again. A lot of CC first these days in TVZ. He's gifted more than 950 subs, I think. It's weird. It doesn't do it. Alright, I'll give you Re. Somebody redeemed guitar, too. I forgot who it was, but I'll do that after. You know, see what happens in this game. Match point on this side of the series. And what's cool is I didn't cover this. So I get to cover all the games if I want to from any of these weeks. I don't have money for Diablo. I'm not, honestly, I was watching people play it. I'm like, yeah, this should be cool. I know how much they ruined Immortal. I'm probably going to get it at some point, but I think it's too overpriced for being in a beta stage too. I'm going to wait until it's released. But I definitely want to get it at some point. I think it was a little overhyped though, and when I'm watching, I'm like, yeah, it's cool. I know there's a lot of people streaming it and watching it or playing it and whatever, but right now, I'm more not an immediate priority. Yeah, exactly. We'll see if it becomes pay to play like Immortal after, or like pay to win. Everybody will be like, yeah, it looks normal, but it's not. I'm calling it now. They'll sneak it in. True. Blizzard kind of ruined it. I'm looking forward to Frost Giant. How you doing, Bimbles, Burgers, Clobies? Alright. Starport is coming down. We'll see what happens from here. Are we going to see Banshees again? Nope, it's going into Stem. Stem to win. But is our Zerg player going to... Ooh, this is a nice little cheeky run by from Dong Regu. Nothing really much to defend the natural. He's going to have a couple of Hellions come out. The other two are on the other side of the map. Looks like they're just poking around. They could return home. That being said, oh, the wall is down. And how many SCVs did we catch? A lot of lost mining time, if nothing else. Ooh, nice defense from Rion. Rion is clumping him back, but Dongregu's kind of taking the bait. Sending a few lings at a time. Does force the Hellions back. Still, not really a true scout to see what's going on other than Hellions. Them being researched is a bit of a problem. We do have a reactor going down on the starport. And we'll see what happens. Alright, Viking. Oop, takes out the Overlord. Yeah, guys, look at this. Shout out to Cena again, who made the logo. Base Cena. Or White Flower in Korean. And I took that logo and put it into a mod file for everybody. So that's actually... It wasn't that hard to do. I actually got the mod file in, so we actually have the tournament on there. Alrighty. Just one Viking out. Gonna be annoying. Try to kill an Overlord. Doesn't do so. He's gonna go back. I wouldn't hate if you took it and put it on other sides of the map. Hellions posturing to take a hit. And we did. It's Marine tank production to 311. Ooh, actually, Ryung dropping another Rax. He's gonna go for 2 more Rax before the CC, more than likely. But for now, it's just the one. Not an immediate 3CC build. You're the tech guy. It's not supposed to be hard to do. Yeah. Well, no, there's a lot of weird shit. If you ever looked at the map editor, in a days, we can get you the Kirktown clan tags too after if you want. We can do that in between the games. Between our next series if you want to log into my other account. Real quick. That's funny. One Ling just gets disintegrated as it goes for his scout Lings. Chiseling away at the rocks, you know, the usual stuff. Zerg things. Hashtag Zorg things. Alright, Ryung just going out, getting a few creep tumors. They're all passive, fortunately, for Ryung, for Dongreegu, rather. Queen's getting in position to defend. There's gonna be no assault. Yeah, he's got Queens on both lines. Viking still out, trying to catch an Overlord, get some information. We got some medevacs coming. It's gonna be a big Marine tank push. Again, with 5 racks. So he's just pumping out units behind it. 1-1 being researched for Dongreegu. +1 infantry weapons going to be finished up just after combat shields a little bit for Rio. Oh, why is my bot not working? Bot's not working at all. It's probably on the scene. Alright, landed Viking. We'll see what happens from here. Medevac's coming. There are 3 tanks with it. And we'll see what happens. I don't use Streamlabs chat bot. Alright, anyway, tanks getting sieged up. Nice little pre-splits from Ryung, though he is kind of clumping up a bit. He's right near the Banes. More Banes in production, and there's Banes behind it. Tank's going to help out a bit, but yeah, there's a lot of bio going down. The tank's certainly going to fall behind this. They do get some damage, but oof. Dongreegu looks like he's just going to push across the map. 66 to 35 supply. And yeah, this is a scary Zerg push. GG. And it seems that Dongreegu took that series. Very good stuff. I have no idea what that lag was about. Anyway. Yeah, the bot doesn't work on the scene too. The bot was working earlier, so that was Smoj files indeed. Well, I mean, this tournament's been pretty... We had a repeat of the first week, except for it was a clean sweep at the end. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to try... that's all I'm going to say. Some people might not have seen this, so just in case. We'll see what happens here. All right, I'm going to take a look. I'm going to mark that I casted this, because like I said, I don't necessarily think I'll do it. It was Ryung versus DRG. DRG advanced. Oh, come on. This got all fucked up. All right, let's see what other series we got. Close some things out here because something was glitching out. All right, let's see. Biona versus Chance. Yeah, let's do Biona versus Chance. Change it up. TVP. I've had a lot of Terrans in all these. And just getting queued up here. Biona versus Chance. Game numero uno. Let's go, guys. Alrighty. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Dragon Scales in the red. Give it up for Bion, representing Shopify Rebellion. And his opponent in the bottom right, he's blue. Give it up for Chance. He's looking for a team. All right. Yeah, we've had some wild stuff from the sad lack of support for Korea. Even teams folding and changing. Dragon Phoenix Gaming and Kitesy Esports going together. Kitesy Gaming. Alright, nothing too cheeky yet. Chance not going for a scout just yet. He's playing against Bion. Bion's a bit of a wild card, let's be real, actually. Alright, Chance is just already pre-rallied to his Nat. Is he going to go Nexus before Core? Or is he just going for scout? He's going to go Nexus before Core, it looks like. Maybe not. Not really scouting across the map. It is going to be a double gas build from Bion. So, our Protoss player is not going to do so. Okay. A no scout from either player yet, but Bion is certainly going to open. I would imagine he's going to open with a Reaper, guys. All right, we do have a Core follow-up. Chance getting just some information, seeing, well, there's no bunker, there's no SCV chilling right there. But neither player with a scout. Big possibility of a blind build order counter. All right, Reaper is on its way. It's just going to be a barracks factory so far from Bion. It's probably just going to be a barracks factory expand, but we'll see. It could be a cheeky one base play. Every so often, Bion pulls out something extra spicy, extra cheesy. Extra cheesy, spicy, cheese, spice, cheese. Bion. Something, something. Oh, he's going 2 Reapers. Yes, he's going to go Reapers and Hellions, baby. We'll see. First Reaper's out. The Adept is chronoed. And that's about it. I do like the shield battery from Chance. He's doing it just in case of the exact situation that's going on. So far, we don't know. Bion might just drop a tech lab and go for a scary push. He is going barracks factory, like I said, though. CC's dropped the first Hellions in production. Second Reaper on the way. One of these could go down. Oh, look at that. Shield battery heals it. Adept is just going across the map for some information. Another Reaper's coming out. Reaper following back. I think he wants to surround this. No, he's going to go back to defend. Alrighty. Hellion is on its way out. It is going to be scouted. And the Adept Shade is going to be canceled. Yes, it is the last second. And, ooh, going to recall. It is going to take some health damage. Oh, wow. This is just one gate. He should be going into Blink. He's got a Twilight here for what he's up against. I would imagine he'd be going Blink. 2 Reapers going to debate in the main base. Only 2 units out for a Protoss player. Which is a feels bad, man. Up. Wow, a lot of workers being pulled before it. Oh, that's a nice surround attempt, but not quite enough to catch Bion off guard. Adept going to shade down and does not get the kill to finish it off. Second Stalker does come in. Warp Gate finishing. Blink on the way. And, yeah, it's only 1 gate, though. I really hope he's not going... And I feel like this is a little greedier. It's like Chance is wanting to take a 4-minute third, but I don't know, the double gas opener, you could do it, but there's no armory behind this, but it is going to be a Widow Mine drop follow-up from Beyond. Pretty standard stuff. But no armory just yet. He's going to a tech lab immediately on the starport, tech lab on the factory as well. So it looks like he might be posturing for a push. The medevac is going to make its way out. And with only one gate completed, that means it's going to be a long time before we can get enough stalkers to do a lot. The 2 Reapers and the Hellions still out with the Widow Mines. Shield battery might help a bit. Chance posturing to take a third base. He did go for a robo. Okay, he is going to take the third. But guess what? The Widow Mines are going to be pushing in too. Luckily, 2 Reapers and a Hellion not going to be that great against this. He does deflect the medevac for a minute. We'll see what happens. Another stalker getting morphed in. And yeah, we do have a couple... Well, another gate coming down with the robo right there. All right, I do like the depth pushing out over here to the side. Well, everything's kind of clumped up. Just trying to keep eyes on the drop. The drop's going to go around. Pylon will see this, but Chance is postured in the nat. These Widow Mines still have a lot of potential to get some damage. Medevac took about 40% of its health. And that being said, it's going to be a Marine tank production behind it. It's going to be a Marine tank Raven push, it looks like. Still, Beyond just posturing out to be defensive. Adept going across the map to scout and see what's going to happen. Ooh, no, is that going to be an immediate push? All right, Robo Bay on the way for Mr. Chance. He's not going into charge. He just dropped the Robo Bay. Now he's getting charged after it. Pretty standard stuff. Dap's going to go retreat. Did he scout that? I believe so. The Widow Mine is going to be taken out. Looks like it might have got a stalker. Actually, let's see. Nope, it was a probe. Okay.
Hey,
we'll see what's happening.
Who wants to have some fun?
Hey, thanks for the raid, Grimmy. What's up, my guy? I hope you had a fantastic stream. How you doing, Matt Regan? Let's freaking have some fun here. Let's try to wake up. Yeah, dude. Thanks for saving Starcraft. Guys, make sure you give Grimmy a follow. The Grim Reaper himself. I met him on Ladder, believe it or not. It's my story of meeting Grimmy. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you. Are we doing Samo's sidekick and Kid chilling, by the way? And all the gamers. Mataragan? Mataragan. How do I say your name? Anyway, some stalkers postured out. First Colossi in the way. We do have extended thermal lance just now being researched. We'll see what happens from here. Alien's taking some damage here. Honestly, I can't take all the credit. Shoutouts to Chicken Man, Skitu, and Vlad, and Chad Mandu. We have a website in the works for KSL, by the way, guys. You say it with your mouth? Ha! Stalker's trying to buy some time picking off some of the Marines. It's about all they're going to be able to do against this. Raven has a ton of energy for interference matrices, anti-armor missile, auto turrets, the works. But with the medevacs, it's going to be tough. I will say, Chance is doing about as good as he can to hold this off. Only 1 HP on the Stalker on the front. Interference matrix is going to go down. That one Colossi is not going to be able to do anything. Zealots do have charge, but are going to go down pretty quickly. Guardian Shield and Battery Overcharge trying to hold. Stalkers blinking in on the backside to kill a tank. Are going to go down the Raven. Oh my god, see, there it is, the double interference matrix. Second Colossi fell. Zealots desperately trying to chase this down. The extended thermal lance Colossi is not done. It's just a regular one. The third Colossi, well, actually that one did save. Was it just the first? No, okay, the first Colossi did finally fall. So that was actually a little better for Chance. You might say that he has a chance in this game, guys. Nice, you had some super sweaty team games in the Grimmy stream, Mr. Gromicus. Hell yeah, thanks again, Grimmy. Alright guys, Forge is going down. We'll see what happens for Mr. Chance. Again, I'm doing a recast because I got really shit-faced when I was casting before. Probably should have done better. I was really tired that night. Still tired now, but... might do EPT Asia a little later, but we're probably going to hit the ladder after, too, as well. Alrighty. Just the 2 Colossi. There's going to be a Templar Archives. I think we're just now going into +1 ground weapons for Chance. Meanwhile, infantry armor +1 is on the way for Beyond. Irish Day goes hard. Yeah, well, it was, this was Thursday I got smashed. Then last night I got smashed. I don't know. Mistakes were made. Oh, one of the Colossi falls in that. Almost some sick micro, but it almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. The Raven comes back from more after it was repaired. And Chance trying to push this back. He's not able to get much else. The medevac surviving. He's tried his best to hang on, but it's a 3cc Beyond to a 3 Nexus. Chance in the Warp Prism to the side. I think he should try to maybe get a going to get a drop and run by. That being said, there's 2 Vikings patrolling for a Warp Prism for just that reason, so it's very unlucky. Beyond going for a 4th CC. Chance is trying to hang on and get stuff. He's going to go try. Oh, it's scouted immediately. Beyond with the scan is going to scout the 4th base is being taken at 7 o'clock by Chance. Very crazy stuff. All right, Zealots trying to go for some kind of run by. The Vikings are going to catch this. 2 Vikings is not what you want to go into. 4 Vikings especially. That is 1 dead Warp Prism costing Chance a lot of money. There goes 3 Zealots in a Warp Prism in an instant. Feels bad, man. All right, we got Ghost out too for Beyond. Armory just going down now, and his 2nd eBay. Beyond has a pretty massive army supply lead. Chance going into +1 infantry, well, infantry ground armor rather. And yeah, Beyond with a really massive army supply. First disruptor on the way out. Chance, sees this. Takes a little damage on the Stalkers. I don't think he has enough to hold right here, but we'll see. That's 4 Vikings with the push too. And Widow Mines, the whole works of Terran stuffs. Does blink back. That armory didn't finish, so he is able to take out that Widow Mine. That's about it. So he at least was sure for a minute that we don't have 2-2 starting that instant from Beyond. Ooh, that Widow Mine. Well, those Widow Mines got some good damage. 1 still remains. And, well, little song and dance here. Yeah, it was St. Patty's Day yesterday. Let's see. Zealots trying to run by into the 3rd. There's Widow Mines here to defend. Oh! 3 Widow Mines for 3 Zealots. 2 are going to find their way over there, but Beyond's postured pretty well here. Additional Viking to join. 2-2 starting up for him. Disruptor looks like it's going to go right the hell down. Nothing like it. That's a very expensive Observers, but as Other Nova just catches 1 Marauder, and that's it. Anti-armor missile going to help. Battery overcharge is definitely not going to save the day here. And it looks like this could potentially be it for Chance. Beyond takes it. How you guys doing? Alrighty. Moving on to game numero dos. I do hope you had a good stream, Grimmy. Too. Let's see here. Game numero dos. Covering a lot of series. I figure this will be a lot of YouTube content, if nothing else. But I'll probably smash that ladder button before. What time is it? 8:46. I don't know if I should make coffee. I don't know if I'm going to do EPT Asia after. That's in a couple hours. All right, anyway, here we are. On to game numero dos. Spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of Royal Blood in the red. He's Mr. Reaper Man himself, representing Shopify Rebellion, the Shopify Rebels. It is Beyond. And his opponent in the upper right, he's blue. He really needs a chance after this one. Give it up for Chance, our Protoss player. Alrighty. Getting a little Reaper wall action going down here on our blue Protoss side. Beyond. Looking pretty standard so far. I'm wondering if he's going to go double gas into a Barracks Factory, expand again, or is he going to change it up? We shall see. I will say, I think Chance at least should have opened up with a second gate. He went as 1 gate Twilight, And with no scout, at least this time he is doing a gate gas scout, I should say. So he's going to get some information. It is going to be double gas for BN. Second gas is finishing up here. And the probe getting harassed. It's getting a little spanking with the little laser drill thing from Mr. SEV here. It's Sam the SEV in the red. All right, guys. Low ground Nexus going down. 4 chance. So he is going Nexus after core. Not doing anything too risky. He scouts the double gas. And it's going to be the Barracks Factory opener for Bjorn, which we all pretty much knew, but no, nothing cheeky like a proxy factory starport for Widow Mines and cheeky stuff. It's not an NA game. This is Korea, but we see that stuff in Korea from time to time. All right, probe going back up here. We'll see what happens. This might be a Stargate opener, actually. We don't see a Warp Gate getting researched just yet. And yep, there it is. It's going to be, it's either Stargate or Robo. Yep, there it is, Stargate. 150 gas spent right away. Is it going to be an Oracle, or is it going to be like Phoenix Colossus, Phoenix Charge? We'll see. All right. High ground CC being taken from Beyond. He doesn't want to risk getting that delayed. And he's going straight into Widow Mines this game. Looks like he might be dropping an armory over here, gang. Nope, it's a supply depot. Just kidding. I got you all excited that we'd see the cheeky armory play out of Beyond. But guess what? That's not the case. He's just dropping a supply depot for now. Keyword for now. A tech lab going down on the factory, it looks like. Yes, it is. So Beyond probably going to be a little more aggressive here with a push. All right, it's 2 adepts. It is going to be a Phoenix opener. Cyclone coming out here. Yeah, it's not going to be an armory play. And we do have a tech lab coming. Is this going to be a Banshee push? That's the question. BN does like that from time to time. All right, another adept coming out. And yeah, we have the first Phoenix coming on out here. All right, BN going for another Rax. Yeah, he's just going into a 3-1-1 probably. We'll see. It's Beyond. He could go for a cheeky Beyond weird 2-1-1 build, but I don't think so. He's probably going to need a 3rd Rax here when he has the money for it. This is a recast. No, this is Sparta. Taco sauce. How you doing, Tipic? Sadly, this was already played, but I didn't cover a lot of these. Like I did cast it live, but really drunk, and it was a really shitty cast. So we're doing this for you guys now. For those that didn't see it, for me, because I didn't see some of these. And yeah, see what happens. All right, 3rd Nexus going down here in just a moment. Maybe? Question mark? Yes, there it is. From Mr. Chance. He's getting some information with his Phoenixes. He is going into Phoenix Charge. I don't hate it. Especially against the Tech Lab opener. I kind of like it a little better than Phoenix Colossus, honestly. But BN really desperately wants to get up there with that Reaper. He's not going to do so. Adept's pushing across the map. He tries to use the grenade trick. Not going to be able to. The Adept's going across the center of the map, and the Phoenix is trying to get some information. Oh, he almost loses that Phoenix with just 4 HP. Chance just barely retains it. All right, that being said, Stim is on the way. We do have a Forge, and Twilight does finish up. Is it going to be Phoenix Charge? Yes, it is. Still, a lot more Phoenixes in production, and a lot more gates coming down. Do you like it? And, wait, he has double gas, though, in his natural, so it's 4 gas. He can make that transition to Robo or whatever after, but yeah, it's a little spicy here. Curious to see what our Protoss player does with this gas bank. All right, we do have combat shields coming down behind it. We got Medivacs coming. 2 more Widow Mines with this. And no detection for Protoss. +1 infantry weapons on the way. Ooh, nice catch on the Reaper, but it's not going to be able to be dealt with. Oh, yeah, that's going right down. Just in time. But that's one last Graviton beam for Chance. I'm sorry, but it's much worse. This is New Jersey. I might if I get that job, Dan Macko, I'm gonna have to go to New Jersey for my first week in I might be gone for a week or two for training. Ooh, Beyond, does he have some cheeky Widow Mines? He does. Look at this, guys. 2 Widow Mines. Oh, that was sick. These poor Phoenixes getting the work done to them. Actually, yeah. Wow, he's barely keeping them alive. They're not going to live for long even after in a push. We do have some Templar coming out and +1 ground weapons for Chance. Go back to Joyzy, you moron. All right, let's see here. No, I'm not going to be like Jersey Shore. I'll probably sneak in a cheeky stream, but it'll probably be phone stream here and there just to say hi. Hi from the hotel. If I go see Fisherman, I might go see Fisherman in Pashka. Maybe we'll do a stream. I'll show you different people I see out there from Twitch chat. That'll be the stream. And whomever else I can. Eons. Oof. Zealot is going to scout this, but is going to be picked off. I like the repositioning, kind of. Is he going to be able to get these Widow Mines? Yes, he is. However, these Phoenixes are very injured, so the Widow Mines are eventually going to land. Anti-armor missile going to be a pain. These Widow Mines are going to be even more of a pain. And a lot of Zealots go down. Still, he does take care of some of it. It is a hold from Chance. Oh, that Widow Mine's gonna kill. Okay, that was a good last second pull. It could have been worse. Had that caught all of the Phoenix clumped up, they would have probably all died, but I think they all would have died actually right there. So he's still gonna have the Phoenix for a little bit. More Zealots being morphed in. Just 2 Archons +1 ground weapons did finish for a Protoss player. He's not continuing to upgrade production, going into an Observer because he knows there's a lot of Widow Mines. Zealot gonna go scout this out. Beyond, no 3rd CC just yet. He has it. Okay, never mind. He has it on the natural. He's not building it on location. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If you want my unbiased opinion about Widow Mines, fuck Widow Mines. You're not wrong, to Big Map. All right. Anyway. Oh my god. That was devastating for Chance. Speaking of that, we just talked about Widow Mines. Did you guys see that? That was cray. Alright, this looks like it's going to be over for Chance here. GG Beyond cleans it up with Widow Mines. Oh my gosh. That was brutal. That was brutal. All right, so let's see here. We're going to watch Oliveira versus Special. The winner of IEM Katowice this year. Game number 1. Lurkers, man. Oh. Oh. You can have the whole gamut of stuff. All right, anyway, spawning in the bottom right-hand corner. He's blue. He's Terran. He won IEM Katowice with a little bit of luck, maybe, and a lot of practice. Give it up for, well, Dragon Kitesy Gaming. It's Oliveira. And his opponent in the upper left. He's on the Dave team. He's on Psystorm Gaming in the red. Give it up for Special. Spam this Dorito to help out Juanito. All right.
Giddy up.
Little TBT action. Hey, thanks for the follow. GB Enits. All right, we'll see what happens from here. Very cool stuff. You know, I was going to put on a TeamLiquid.net event for a recast, but I decided not to. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging around and watching the stupid ads I have. You know what? It helps Dave survive. We haven't had a single sub today. Anybody got any subs in chat? Let's go. Corey Trevor. I'm not seeing a lot of subs today here. You know? I gotta scam you guys. I mean, it's not a scam. All right, it's going to be a double gas opener from both. Pretty standard TVT opener, but is it going to be standard? We got special plan. He always has the special tactics. Kind of curious to see what kind of game we get in this one. A lot of TVTs in KSL for first 2 weeks. We'll see what happens. It is pretty cool stuff, though. Alrighty. I think I might have got a text from my girlfriend, who was away today. Alright, bear with me for just a second. And we just got the factories going down. Nothing too crazy. Special scouting out for proxy racks. Oh, shit. All right, low ground CC going down for both. Special kind of hunting around. Oliveira almost made it over there, but he may still be able to. Nope, Special takes a hit more, and we'll see what happens.
Who wants to have some fun?
Rushy, thank you for the big raid. I enjoyed your casting earlier today with Loco on Loco's stream. Guys, make sure you give Rushy a follow. Thank you very much. I'm just doing a recast of KSL, catching matches I didn't get. And guys, thanks for the shout out to Rushy. Give him a follow. He's a fantastic guy. He's a band teacher. He's a Zerg player. He's a caster. He just cast with Loco earlier today at a viewer tournament. And he's a good dude all around. All right, it's getting a little scrappy here. We got Hellions disjointed for Special. Special's kind of out of position. That being said, he is going right into a Cyclone. Reaper actually going to delay this the starport here.
Am I?
Looking pretty crazy.
Or am I so sick that you just blew your mind?
Thopus, thank you for the gifted sub to Rushy. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, Reaper is going to go down. Finally, Oliveira's Reaper does go down. Both going for Cyclone. Thank you so much. Gifting Rushy a sub for 5 months in a row. Let's fucking go. All right. Well, Oliveira's Reaper's going to get taken out here. Little bits tit for tat. It's looking very TVT here. Oliveira actually down on supply, but Special's about to lose this Hellion. I'm pretty confident of that. Maybe not. Either way, it doesn't matter. Special going into Banshees. He loves his Banshee play. Mr. Juanito. Now, I hope you had a good time on your stream, man. All right, third CC going down for Oliveira. And, yeah, it's looking pretty even. Other than it's Ravens versus Banshees and Cyclones are out. So we'll see how Special does this. He's going to push out with the damaged Hellion, the 2 Cyclones, and the Banshee. So a little scrappy fight going to be ensuing here. Special going into tank. And 3 CC. Both players going 3 CC. Oliveira a little more standard, but, you know, Banshee builds are a thing. Especially when you're Special. You know, he loves his Banshees. Auto turret goes down low. Oh, kills one of the Cyclones. Oliveira still has the other. The auto turret's still alive, and 2 of the Cyclones go down. Only a Reaper falls. That Banshee's not going to... Oh, my God. That went disastrously for Special. Loses both Cyclones and the Banshee. All for, like, a Reaper and a couple Marine. No, he did catch a Cyclone. Still not going the greatest for Juanito there. We'll see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. All right, third CC is going to finish up here in just a moment. Double starport from Special. Is he going to go... Wait. This is Special we're talking about here, guys. 3 CC, both of them 3 CC. Raven coming out from Special. He wants to get some damage. He's going to drop it toward the gas. Prevent some gas mining. We do have double eBay going down for Oliveira. Is Special going to do something cheeky here? Is he going to go into battle cruiser? Is he just going to go into... is he going to go into, like, double Viking production Swaparino? We'll see. I would not put it past Special to go into BCs. Which would be kind of based in this case. It's TVT. It's annoying to play against, but at this level, it can be kind of fun sometimes. All right. Don't think that's going to be the case. Third CC landing for both of them. Both are orbital command centers. But yeah, it's looking pretty even. Special and Oliveira on pretty close worker counts. Let's see who CC lands first. It is Specials. And there it is, folks. It is going to be a 2-star port BC build. This is scouted. Oliveira using a scan. He doesn't trust special. He's like, he has special tactics. All right, folks. We'll see what happens from here. Both Ravens push it across the map. And, yeah. Got a double gas on. See, third CC. He's going to need that for going at double. He's going triple star port BC. Oh, Oliveira's just... He's going Marine tank. And that could be a problem. However, it takes a long time for BCs to come out. Hellion still alive from Oliveira, trying to get some information. Is going to go down from the tank. No, he doesn't go in. Yeah, I think he got a little bit of a read of it. Didn't want to lose it. Special getting those Marines out. No stem Marines. And, yeah, now BC production is really going to start commencing here. I think this is the first one that he started. Special is a little supply block for the moment. And we'll see. All right, that being said, looks like we're going to have a double medevac drop out of Oliveira. There is a missile turret there. It's not going to be enough to hold this a Marine kind of scout. Now, Special has some good map vision over here, though, truthfully. We'll see what happens. All right. Wait, what was that? No, Special's just saturating gas first. He needs it. BC's expensive unit, but this push might happen before the BCs can really be out in any kind of force. That is one dead missile turret in the front. The medevacs in the drop. Oliveira with a little bit of a Maru-like strat right there, or Maru, a little bit of a Bihan-like strat right there. Is going to be deflected for a moment. Special does have a couple missile turrets. It looks like 2 interference matrices are going to help out. Oliveira, the medevacs are up and on top of it from the back. That's a sick strategy. He jumps in. BCs are on their way, and most of the Marines are down. There's a couple Ravens, but no more auto turrets. Well, no, that's actually, those are specials. Some more BCs are on the way, but they're not going to be out just yet. BC's actually taking a beating. These Marines with 1-1 are going to hold for now with the medevacs. Special trying to take this out. Oh, that BC's really losing some health. Yamato on the way. That third CC's in danger of falling. Oh, Special's repairing an SCV accidentally. Wait, is he not accidentally doing it or is he intentionally? Forced to raise it, and that is on fire. Oh my god, it's comical. When do you ever see that? SCVs actually, or not SCVs, Marines actually surviving this. Alrighty. And anybody interested in watching my cast, this is going to be on my YouTube channel, ! YouTube. And if you want to support the Korean Starcraft League, this is a community-funded tournament. We have close to 150 patrons. I'm gonna take a look after. It was 145 last I checked earlier today. And we have over $3,000 in the Patreon to support it. Matcherino will support the tournament. We have not paid these guys out. I believe we had 150 more if you want to support the winners of this tournament. It was played on Thursday in the United States at 11 p.m. And I believe 12 p.m. Korea Friday. So it is a recast, but I'm catching stuff I didn't get, as well as giving it a clean sweep, because I was actually shit-faced drunk as hell in casting. All right, looks like we might see BCs coming out from Oliveira's. Well, I might go into Ravens. Special with a cheeky Yamato cannon teleports in. Like the Kool-Aid man, he's going to try to Yamato again, but there's too much here, I think. Oliveira getting some hits with the Vikings. Oh, man, this is going to really hurt Special. These are expensive units to lose. He's got a 4th CC. The army supply is looking pretty good for Oliveira. It can Special clean this up right here. The medevacs are slowly getting drained, but this BC's kind of doing it. The Cyclone helping out a little bit. He's targeting the Marines and not the Cyclone, interestingly enough, but BC's going down. Trades actually in favor of Special. Look at this. Obviously, it's more costly in gas. But that being said, he has his 4th base up. Oliveira going for a 5th. He has his 5th up. All right. And how are you doing, Cinderus? Welcome to the stream. Guys, anybody new here, smash that follow button. Do appreciate it. All right. Planetary Fortress going down. Some of this is getting cleaned the hell up. 5th CC going down for Special as well. He's going at 7 o'clock. Meanwhile, Oliveira just took the outlying base. All right, Special is changing it up. He's going into Vikings and tanks. Well, Vikings and a tank. He's got to produce some more. So, wait, he's getting 3 CCs in his main. What a madman. Another starport, so he's going to go into more Vikings and tanks. Wacky stuff out of Special. 3 more starports. He's going 6 starport Viking. Maybe some Ravens, too. This is interesting. All right. SCV is going to go down. Oof. Nice scout, but that was actually pretty comical to see that SCV just absolutely get bodied right there. 2 BCs going to try to get a run by of sorts, but guess what? They're going to go into Ravens, Vikings, Marines, and tanks. Not what Special wanted to do. He's going to teleport back. He is going to save both of them. An Armory just now going out for Special. Special has no upgrades right now. Oliveira going into 3-3 and air weapons +2. With vehicle plating as well. He went double Armory as well behind this. So Special, with all this mech play, has not gotten a single Armory upgrade. That being said, it looks like Oliveira is in a pretty dominating position in terms of army. He's got upgrade advantage. He's got a bigger army. The Vikings are just going to shred through the other Vikings, especially even though Special has numbers. Interference Matrix is coming in clutch for Oliveira. Third Raven's going to interference matrix. He didn't even need the interference matrix. It just destroyed the hell out of that tank. And he's actually going to push on 2 different positions here. GG. Oliveira takes it. Sibba John's going to sleep. Welcome, Juvia and Kappa. Fresh pot of coffee. We're going to see what game number 2 brings us. I have to brew up some coffee, actually, guys. If you could give me just a minute, I will be right back. Give me a few. I'm going to brew up some coffee. And there's my cat in this messy house. Well, looks like we were in for reheated coffee. Going into game number 2. Special versus Oliveira. Oliveira versus Special. If Special wins the series, you're getting McDonald's fresh pot of coffee. Excellent. 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 All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of Onside Gaming in the red. Give it up for Solar. And his opponent in the upper left. He's blue. Give it up for Oliveira from DKZ. As I call it, Dragon Kitesy Gaming. Wait, I opened the wrong... All right, now we know what map they were on there, Kappa. Nothing we could have done better there, guys. Just kidding. Just... Just joking. I was about to say, I'm just trolling you, chat. Okay, it's Oliveira versus Special game number 2. Yeah, Cell 6, chat. Sticky, oh my goodness. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Anyway. This time on Royal Blood in the blue. Spawning in the bottom left-hand corner, it is Oliveira. Wait, where the heck did this logo come from, too? It's the old logo. And his opponent in the upper right, give it up for Mr. Special from Psystorm Gaming. Well, maybe it's Oliveira versus Solar next. Maybe I'll go on and take a break and smash that ladder button. I think you guys... What do you guys want to see? Chat's a little quiet here. Will one of the mods run a poll for me? Let's see how awake everybody is. You're getting so many damn nuggies. Sounds like somebody's gonna get McDonald's either way. Fresh pot of coffee. I didn't actually have a fresh pot of coffee. Special going for a proxy. He has his barracks over here. Is he going for 2 racks Reaper? Is he gonna go for proxy Marauder? We'll find out. And the price is Special. Already here, guys. Already with an interesting game. Special bringing us the cheese in game number 2. Let's see what variety. He's going for another gas, so I'm assuming it's going to be 2 racks Reaper. 1 proxy, but... he does... yeah. We'll see. Very cool stuff. Alrighty, and are we going to see another supply depot go down? Alright, would have loved to see a factory walked in Widow Mines. Well, you're not going to see that in a TVT usually. It is going to be Proxy Marauder, especially going with the Reaper first. So it looks normal from scouting and maybe he has something to defend. Reapers and Marauders. When do we see this, guys? Talk about a special play. I wonder if this is going to be scouted. Oliveira's looking for a proxy. He's anticipating this. I believe he will scout this. Oh no, not yet. Reapers and concussive shell Marauders. Let's go. I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you how many times I've even seen this. Very crazy stuff. That's the cool thing about watching Special play. I'm sorry. Win or lose, Juanito always brings us cool games. And Special was casting this. So in between this next one, I'll take a time to look at the Patreon. Any patrons in here? We had a poll up to see what to do with the excess money. It seems like we're working that out. We wanted to just poll the patrons to see all together. We do have some folks that put a lot of money in that have some opinions on that. But we're trying to get community input for this event. Oh my goodness. SCV's going down, and this is gonna leave a mark. There is even a bunker going down from Special. Special pumping out more Marauders. He's got a factory behind it. He's got nothing back home though. Oliveira coming in with some Reapers of his own. He's got 2 Reapers and a heli. Oh no, the heli. Look at that, the debate out of Oliveira. Special really wants to get this factory going, but he's putting forward momentum in. Oh man, a Widow Mine's coming out. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. 2 Reapers and 3 concussive shell Marauders out for Special. Let's pump it out more. Oh, there's a big surround, though. Oliveira gets it. The Widow Mine coming in. Is going to catch, basically everything. Look at this, a concussive shelled. Oh my gosh, this supply depot's gone. Specials like mineral walking, trying to get this killed. Does get the one of the Reapers in the Hellion finally, but that's a lot of lost mining time if we... Oh, they didn't use WCS. I guess this game wasn't casted. That's a shame if it wasn't casted, or maybe lobby creation error. So if this was not, definitely a cheeky series. Damn, Oliveira canceled this CC. Special has 2 Marauders in this. Oh my goodness. It is 23 workers for Special. Special actually with the lead there, but Oliveira already has his starport already in production of a Banshee. Special doesn't really have much coming out, though. He had a lot of lost mining time. More workers or not. Barracks going into Scout. Oh my goodness, this game is something else. I do like the Special's getting a Cyclone. And he's just going to leave this bunker here. Or this the bunker and 2 Marauders here for now. He's going to buy time. Literally, Special is buying time, guys. I just thought about this. He's playing against Oliveira, formerly known as Time. If that just ain't some literal bullshit, I don't know what is. I think he might actually get to see... I'm pretty sure he's going to be able to see the... the Widow Mine coming in clutch. There are 2. He is going to see that there is a Banshee going across the map. Special does have another Rax going into Reactor. And Tech Lab on his starport going into a Raven. Oh, the bunker's kind of helping. Look at this Special micro in this, trying to keep this alive, buying time. Oliveira going into a medevac now. This is actually probably one of the coolest games I've casted so far tonight. Let's be real, this is a scrappy game. Special kills the Banshee but loses the Marauders, and that's to be expected. Barracks going back into Scout more. Oliveira going for a little push, which actually could be a big push. Special is just now getting some units out. He had a lot of lost mining time. He's trying to get a CC. Barracks is going in for more of a Scout and debating some units back. He's probably hoping. That said, the tank in medevac is going to be a bit of a problem. Even these Widow Mines, there's so few units for Special. He does have the Raven, right? That's actually not too bad, but he needs to scout this. Widow Mine will be triggered here, it looks like. Maybe. Yes, it will. And this is scouted. Oof. A tank, a Reaper, a Hellion, 4 Marines. What a interesting little drop out of Oliveira. Time is now on his side. How you doing, Ryazuka? Ryazuki? Oh my god, this is crazy. Cyclone getting some damage on the tank. It is gonna fall. Well, we'll see what happens here. Viking landed. Specialist tank getting cleaned up. Oliveira coming in with a sick bit of micro here. Oh my god, the Widow Mine's gonna kill both Vikings. Oh my goodness. I honestly feel like Special could have potentially held. What a scrappy goddamn game. I don't see Special... Well, he could, I guess. It's not a lot of units, but Oliveira's got more on the other side of the map. But just with some Marines and a Viking with 1 medevac that's very injured, I think he's getting a lot done. A Viking coming out for Special, but it's a ways off. Yeah, he looks like he let this go too long. I think he should have flown it back a little earlier, but I guess he's just trying to buy time for units. A siege tank is out. But that being said, there's a Banshee again. There's not enough energy on a Raven. The SCVs are forced to be pulled with this. And, oof. Feels bad, man. The Banshee, I think, is going to clean up the tank before it can get anything done with the remaining Marines. And Special's left with just a Raven with no energy and a Viking. That is it. Oliveira is getting a CC of his own down. That Barrack's still over here comically scouting. I think Special probably should... He actually had an opportunity to bring it home or bring it back and maybe pump out Marines, but I don't know. Why is he landing this? Okay, he's buying time from the high ground, I guess. He's literally buying time. All right, auto turret going down. Vikings are siege, but at the same time, there's a tank in the back. Special's pulling the boys. He's trying to do anything he can. There's a tank in the high ground. No high ground vision for Oliveira until the Raven comes. And his CC looks dead. GG is called. Oliveira has done it. He is, but isn't. How you doing, Bane Glory? All right, guys, what do you want to see? We covered Scarlet versus Cure, Ryung versus Dong Regu, Beyond versus Chance, Oliveira versus Special. Should we see Maru versus Hyperion? What do you guys think, Maru versus Hyperion? How you doing, Buckstar Shot? The interview went quite well from what I could tell. We'll see. I definitely have a follow-up, so we'll see. I'm really hoping we can get moving forward. Really seems like a cool place to work for. So I'm hoping I get it. Seems to be a cool, a good fit for a job. We'll put it that way. So Maru versus Hyperion is what we'll be going into. Thank you for asking, by the way. If I could fucking spell, that'd be fantastic. One day, guys, I hope I won't be smoking cigarettes all the time on stream. Jeez, this is so bad. Maru versus Hyperion. We're covering the whole round of 8. Maybe I'll save the other side for after, because we have EPT coming up afterwards. And some people might want to see me ladder. I know it's usually a toss-up when we're talking Korean pros here, but, you know, we'll see. Pretty sick stuff. I hope we get some more foreigners in this tournament, too, to shake it up, because I'd like to see some bigger brackets, and we can see all sorts of upsets then. And hopefully we'll have, if this keeps going, maybe we'll have some other things. I like to do my weeklies usually, but when I get back to work and get things taken care of, you know, we might have some good stuff. I am Starcraft. I am Negan. All right, let's see here. I just need to find this. Maru versus Hyperion. Not labeled which one is which. Oh, I can tell right here. Going on to game number 1, we got a TVZ again. I'm hoping it's not a tell forever. But I did see 2 people leave the Discord for KSL, and I was a little sad. Hopefully they still show up for these. Innovation ensue. Anyway, spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Dragon Scales, representing Onside Gaming in the red, give it up for Maru.
Hey! Who wants
and his opponent at the bottom right, they're blue, give it up for Dragon Kitesy Gaming, DKZ's Hyperion. Hey, thanks for the raid, Countess. I hope you had a good stream, guys. Make sure you give Countess a follow. Power to Games. Countess is a UK Protoss player.
Or am I so sane that you just blew
Mighty,
your
thank
mind?
you for the 11 months in a row.
255 just subscribed.
I hope you were getting some dubs, Countess. Thank you for the raid. Guys, make sure you give... Somebody give Countess a shout out here. One of my mods. Anybody in chat. Anybody can do it. Thank you. Caveman Jack, thank you so much. All right, it is the Maru opener. The 2 racks Reaper in the front. This could go pretty quickly. It could not. It's a standard opener from our Zerg, and it is Maru at the helm of these Reapers. He is going for the forward position 2 racks Reaper. We saw Oliveira do this. Actually, it was, yeah, Oliveira do this earlier, I think. Wait, was it? Who was it? No, it was Cure. It was Cure versus Dong Regu. Wait, what? Maru's going 3 racks Reaper. What the deuce? All right, Maru's spicing it up on us here. The last game was pretty fucking cool, but this is pretty based. A little 3 racks Reaper action for y'all. Guys, if you could click on my name too, even if you're lurking around, so I get a view count. Maybe one day we'll go for Twitch partner, but more importantly, if I cast EPT Asia later, there is going to be a 2-minute delay added, so it'll seem like I'm offline, and you guys can hang out for the 2 minutes while it's added. But I might just do ladder. I think I might skip EPT Asia tonight. It'd be good to catch up. I might get some players to sign up too, which is what I usually do in there. But we'll see what happens. Alrighty, thank you again, Countess. And, especially Mighty, too, both of you. Alright, Reaper getting chiseled away at here. And we'll see what happens. At the same time, the second Reaper's going to be coming in, and the standard four, it's a damn shame. We saw this happen to Scarlet, actually, too, and Scarlet, unfortunately, was 2 racks Reaper, not 3 racks. So not as committed. But Scarlet also didn't scout. I mean, I know it's a pain losing that Overlord, but sometimes it's worth just pushing in for a scout into the main. If Hyperion saw that, I think the results would be a little different. Even pumping out some Lings would help out. Or dropping a Roach Warren. I mean, this hits way earlier, but you need to get something. An early Roach Warren definitely would help, because, I mean, Reapers kite Roaches, but Roaches obviously do pretty well against the Reapers. Metabolic Boost isn't even done. And, yeah, this is looking rough for Hyperion. This is 1 Queen remaining, and it's still just a continuous count of 5 Reapers with more coming in into the fight. Without Ling speed, nah, that's just too much DPS too at that. I think Maru is going to clean this up here. We'll see. Can Hyperion do it? Maru is in for blood. Hard flex in here. And that's it. He is going to take it. Is this Beyond? Interestingly enough, it is not Beyond. It is Maru. All right, we're going to go on to game number 2. Maru versus Hyperion. All right, guys. Let us see. Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of Gressfan in the red, representing Onside Gaming. Give it up for Maru. And his opponent in the upper left. He's blue, representing a Dragon Kitesy Gaming. Or a DKZ. Is he going to get 2 racks Reapered again? It is Hyperion. Well, look at this. Maru already setting up a supply depot at the bottom. Is he going to do the same build again? Is he going to go 3 racks Reaper? You at least could go 2 racks Reaper and change it up on us, folks. Damn. We got some action here, folks. It is going to be a 16 hatch, too. I hope Hyperion at least goes in for a scout this time. Anything. There's going to be no cheese on his side of it, but yeah, I think we're going to see the same thing again, folks. At least similar. Maru does like this opener. And, yeah, we are certainly going to see at least 2 racks Reaper. But he wanted this money. That's all I'm going to say. He wanted this money for sure. Oh, yeah, that's misinformation. It's not week 2 of Sober Dave. Oh, man, I miswrote that. Jesus. Everybody's like, no. Because I flubbed. I'm embarrassing myself now. I'm like, I feel like that's false advertisement right there, Night Guard. You're not wrong. But, yeah, I'll probably get back on the wagon, if you will. But there you go. It is going to be 3 racks Reaper in a cheeky way from Maru. Making it look like it's 2 racks Reaper going on the high ground one. But yeah. Alrighty. Overlord is going to get a scout this time. I do like this. But the cheeky thing is this 3rd racks up on the main base from Maru. He's anticipating he's getting scouted. Hyperion is building a lot of Lings this time. And why going for a 3rd hatch? That's a bold move. I mean, I guess normally you would, but he doesn't know there's a 3rd racks. This is something. Maru do be a fan of this. All right, guys. 3rd hatch going down at the 9 o'clock position base. Definitely some interesting stuff. But yeah. Oh, yeah, the drones are forced to be pulled. That was a nice move from Maru going up to the high ground. Hyperion trying to buy some time. He's trying to get the surround on the Reapers, but without metabolic boost, he's not able to do so. Reapers coming to the natural as well. Actually, he's coming clumping them back up together. There is enough to defend for now. Will metabolic finish in time? If metabolic finishes, we might have a game for a bit. Maru is going for a CC behind this, might I add. Alright, so Maru is still doubling down on, well, tripling down on the Reapers, technically. But that being said, Hyperion just pumping out Lings, pumping out Queens, getting a hatch. Well, he can't really afford Queens that easily. But now metabolic boost is finished. He could get a catch. There are 4 Queens out. He's definitely more prepared this game. There's 3 Reapers in production still, and a 4th Rack's going. Is Maru just going to keep building Reapers? I think he is. He could go into whatever for a game now, but I have a sneaky feeling... Oh, maybe not. 5 Racks. Whoa, let's go. Maru, the big Chad that he is, going into 5 Racks. Very cool stuff. Alrighty. Well, got some Queens out. Lings going up the ramp. That's a lot of damn Reapers, though. Regardless of what looks to be a really good army supply, the Reapers almost feel a little better. There's just so many of them. Oh my gosh, Maru is going into 4 Reaper production, and I have a feeling he's going into 5 Reaper production, getting his gas out here. He wants to win this with pure Reapers. This is just too funny. Yeah, +1 Reapers, exactly. That's the next phase of the operation. Poor Hyperion can't even get anything to follow up. No Banes. That's where stuff could get cheeky, but it's just everything's focused on Lings and Queens trying to hold. There's just continuous Reapers, and they're just staying alive. Oh, nice comeback from Hyperion and the triangle third from the back. That was almost a nice catch, but about as good as he could do. He's fighting as best as he can with this, but he's just not able to really progress economically. Meanwhile, Maru's macroing behind this, getting another gas, and building 2 more racks. The ultimate troll from Maru. Oh my goodness. This is actually pretty sick. Oh no. These Lings are just kind of stuck here. Oh, the Queens. Actually, the Lings are going to help out the Queens, killing some of the Reapers in the back. Maru dropping 2 more racks. He did lose a few Reapers. Let's see, 11 Reapers for 55 Lings, 3 drones, and 2 Queens. And, yeah, it's just continuous Reaper production behind it with macro. Maru going for a 3rd CC as well. Ah, man, this game. This is like a flex. This is like... I feel like Maru's in... I almost said Troll Jumi, which I do mean that. My buddy 4Jumi's mode. 4Jumi, the German Protoss extraordinaire from K10 Gaming. Oh, man. Well, nothing we could have done better there. No. Realistically, I feel really bad for Hyperion in this game. It's a very tough spot to be in. You're like, ah, cracking heck. Some spines wouldn't have been bad. He droned up, but I think dropping a couple spines even in the high ground or just near the base and allowing Maru to push in a bit, it could have forced the surround and gotten some stuff and then getting into a bailing nest. But here's the +1 coming just now from Maru. He has 2 eBays. Hyperion's literally... Okay, Hyperion's going into +1 Carapace. Interestingly enough. But Maru just has so many damn Reapers. 7 Reapers in production. It's 7 racks Reaper. What a goddamn game. What a goddamn game. GG. Maru clean sweeps that series with 3 racks Reaper into 7 racks Reaper. All right, let's fucking go. I have to say, guys, thank you for watching this, too. Again, I did a cast. This is a recast, so people can actually understand me. Thank you for the follow Sunrise as well. Guys, do me a favor. Check out my YouTube. All my casts are on there. We are going to look into another series. Thanks for the follow. Illidan as well. So Maru versus Hyperion. We had Scarlet versus Kier, Ryung versus Dongri Gu, Beyond versus Chance, and Oliveira versus Special. Let's see what we have from here. All right. Creator versus Classic. I think we are going to hop on that. And then we're going to have Solar versus Keen. All right. Creator versus Classic, a PvP. Unlucky, the Protoss just against the Protoss. We did have Chance versus... Who the hell would Chance play? I forgot. It was Beyond versus Chance. Unlucky for Chance. I'm very thankful he played, though. I was really hoping for an upset on one of the sides. Like, Chance would be somebody who would be a big upset. Glad you guys are enjoying the cast tonight. And again, please smash that follow button. Consider subscribing to my YouTube. And, yeah. This is what I was going to do. This is important. I'm going to take a look at how we're doing on the Patreon for Korean StarCraft League. If you guys want to support it, exclamation mark KSL right here. And this is everything from week 2. So, yeah. We also have a poll for patrons to see what people would like to do. We're just polling the community. We have an idea now. People felt it was not as transparent, but that's not the intention. It's supposed to be a community-funded tournament. We do have some high-stakes patrons. They're literally regular guys in Twitch chat like yourself that decided to put down a lot of money for this. Vlad and Skitoo. Vlad the Fourth and Skitoo. Shout out to those guys as well for being amazing freaking legends. And all of you. Let me get this. Wrong thing. Let me check here. I will tell you in a momento. 146 patrons. We're now up to $3,174 a month. And I think this is going to be heading toward a larger tournament. Once the money exceeds $1,600, which is the baseline, the excess money goes towards other things. We just want to make sure we have $1,600 a month to do 4 $400 weeklies as a base. People can contribute to the Matcherino as well. Again, this tournament was played, but you can always add a few dollars. We have an extra $150, so this week's, as it stands, unless anybody wanted to put a few dollars in, is going to be at $550. The first week was $632, I believe. Oh, hell yeah, Caveman. Vlad is Omega based. Good friend of mine, too. Skitoo, too. I've known Vlad for a bit now. I'm meeting him in DreamHack Atlanta, too, with Caveman. It was good to meet my buddy Caveman. That was good stuff. So, that being said, Creator was a Creator versus Classic. The chin of Protoss. And this is probably going to be a banger of a PvP. Yes, PvP could be boring at times, like any mirror matchup, I feel like. Depending on what the level is and whatever. I like them all, I'll admit it, but PvP can be a banger too. This is Creator versus Classic. Let me just find these and we will get right to it. All right, here we go. Moving on to game number 1. From the round of 16. I guess I'm covering the entire round of 16. All right. Spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of Altitude in the red. Give it up for Classic. And his opponent in the upper right, he is blue. Give it up for Creator. From Team Envy. Did Creator switch teams still, or is he still on Team Envy? What's going on? I thought they just have the tag still. It's a little spacing out here. All right, it's going to be a low ground and a low ground. Is it going to be a 1-gate expand from each? That is the question. A lot of possibilities here if both are going 1 gate. I feel like you rarely see this. You'll see it like when you have like Trigger versus Max packs, or like occasionally like Hero might do it. in a PvP. We had like hero max packs sometimes. It's been falling off the meta, and for a while, like, if battery overcharge stayed where it was at, I feel like we'd see 1 gate expand more often. But it all depends.
Giddy up.
Thanks for the follow. Intifada Hand of the Gods. Intifada Hand of the Gods, thank you. I feel like Mo Sizlak from The Simpsons, the bartender, reading off names that he gets from prank phone calls when I'm in chit chat. Alright, here we go. Pylons dropped in the natural, and it is going to be a block from Creator for now. Is he going to go for what I call the Geralt, where you can get cheeky 3 pylons down and then force a Zealot? Zealot's already coming out for Creator. Creator going double gas. He might just go into a Stargate. I have a feeling we're just going to see a Stargate out of Creator Classic. Or, sorry, he may or may not. Ooh, Zealot just coming Classic. Supply block for a second. The pylon is going to finish. But that Zealot's immediately going down. That said, the probe's still alive. I think he's going to leave this pylon, but realistically, I think he should have just canceled it and went for the drop. But yeah, no Stargate just yet. Yeah, it's going to be in the wall. Little Stargate wallerino. Probe going to try to stay alive as long as it can. On the other side of it, probe is... Ooh, yeah, he gets another pylon down. So, yeah, it's going to be as I said, but still, I think... Oh, Classic, you're not paying attention. No, not like this, Paulie the probe. He's in some trouble. So basically, after playing StarCraft 2 with 1 week, I improved in League of Legends more than in 4 years of playing it. Interesting, complex game, makes MOBAs look like kindergarten esports. Exactly. Well, I'm glad to hear that, and thank you for the follow again. Yeah, I will say I've tried League of Legends once. I'm not a huge MOBA guy. I know a lot of people are big fans. I used to play HOTS, Heroes of the Storm. I know League of Legends is better than HOTS, I guess, by what you can do and whatever, but I would do it for my friends, I'd said, and I really don't feel MOBAs these days. Classic going for the third base. He's basically forced to. Creator getting some good work done with this Adept. Shading on out. All right. Let's see what happens. All right, Adept going to shade in from Classic as well. He's hoping to get some damage, but there's a Zealot and a Stalker. Phoenix is already out. It's going to be a Phoenix fight for a little bit anyway. Little trades going on here. But by little, I mean 7 workers fell for Classic. He caught up on workers. He does have this Nexus finishing up, but that's actually quite a big catch from one Adept. The one dying in the main base before. Pretty good stuff out of Creator. Creator doing God's work right there. All right, Warp Gate's going to finish up for both, so I don't think they're really going to stay on Phoenix. They're going to keep making Phoenixes, but we might see a little smorgasbord of units right here. League is a shopping game. I like to call it Barbie Legends. Omega Base, Caveman Jack. Okay, never mind. Creator going double Stargate Phoenix. Maybe we will see a Phoenix battle. My favorite thing to see is if we get the Proxy Dark Shrine in. Proxy Twilight Dark Shrine in the Phoenix Wars. We've definitely had that in some games. We've had some bangers of series all over, but if it happens earlier, that can be catch your opponent off guard. You are at a lot of risk of losing in the Phoenix fight. That said, it is a double Stargate out of Classic as well, but he's going to be quite behind in his production. The second one finishing up for Creator. Yeah, he's immediately into 2 Phoenix production just now, and his main and his nat. Alrighty, guys. Alright, Phoenix is fighting it off. The Stalker chiseling away at it. These units look like they're in trouble. The Adept and the Stalker. Scouter Pylon is out for the Phoenixes. Okay, Classic going for a Robo. That's a bold move. I'm not really sure why he'd want to go for a Robo in a Phoenix fight. Wait, he can't... Oh. He decides to cancel it. Like, It really doesn't make much sense to go for a robo. That's interesting. Politely put. Okay, we're going to see a fleet beacon on a classic. I do like that, so you can go into anion pulse crystals quicker and probably transition to carriers or Tempest, depending on where the fight takes us. But we'll see what happens. Oh my goodness, these Phoenixes put in the work. But guess what? Classic just doesn't have enough. He is going to lose this fight. That double Stargate Phoenix production takes Creator to the win. Good stuff. We're going to be going on to game number 2. Are we going to see the Phoenix Wars Part 2? Are we going to see a 4-gate? Are we going to see a cannon rush? I doubt that. But it's possible. It is Protoss versus Protoss. Anything is possible. If I was to put odds on max packs cannon rushing these days, I would say you got a snowball's chance in hell, but imagine winning that bet. Are players for KSL 3 invites? No, KSL is an open tournament to anybody in the world that's just played on Korean servers. Exclusively, it's obviously giving a huge ping advantage to creators.
Hey, who wants to have some fun?
Thanks for the raid, Gene Sim. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, does this mean I have to cast EPT Asia? Not have to. I think I might actually just do some ladder after we're done with where we get to on this. Where I leave off, I might do some side stuff. Again, this is for some YouTube work, etc., etc. And I might actually split this up into separate VODs. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Creator Classic Game 2. I hope you had a good stream, Gene Sim. And how you doing, Goma? All right. Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of Gresfin in the blue. Give it up for Classic. Is the most grumpy streamer you've never seen? I've seen your stream. And his opponent in the upper left. He is red. Give it up for Creator. How you doing, Cam? And guys, sub to Dave, not a scam. You get that Pog Squirrel in other channels. Gene Sim also has... He ended up using the original Pog Squirrel when we helped get him to affiliate. He helped himself get to affiliate. You know. Make sure you give Gene Sim a follow.
Or am
Yo,
I so
Chad
sane
Mandu.
that you just blew your mind?
Thank you for the
Just
10 gifted
subscribe.
subs. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty.
Am
Damn,
I?
Chad Mandu
Or am I so sane
is also
that you
one of
just
the big ones. He's
blew
like,
your
Dave, where
mind?
was my shout out?
Boy, just subscribe.
Chad's putting in a good chunk of money into this, but he's also paying for a website,
Am I?
developing it,
Or am I
and
so
hiring a
sane that you
designer
just
for
blew your
KSL.
mind?
So we're going to have a
Wait,
website for
TV2 just
KSL. What a
subscribe.
legend. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I'll have to read them all off later,
Am
I guess.
I?
I'm going to have to do that
Or
at the
am
end
I
of stream.
so sane that you just blew your mind?
Seriously, good.
All right, it is
just
going to be a 2K
subscribe.
this game. And, yeah.
Am I? Or am I so sane that
There
you
we
just
go.
blew your mind?
Now I'm not even sure if I'm
one
sane.
just
We all know
subscribe.
I'm insane, but, you know. You're all going to be doubting your sanity with that much
Am
Cosmo
I?
Kramer going
Or am
on.
I so sane that you just blew your mind?
All right,
Grandma
Probe
Jam,
is
just
going to
subscribe.
chisel away here at the other one. Thank you so much, Chad. But he is a legend.
Am I? Or am I so
Already
sane
putting a
that
bunch
you
of money
just
into
blew your
Starcraft.
mind?
Make it a website for
It's just
KSL.
subscribed.
And coming in hot with 10 gifted subs. Let's
Am
freaking
I?
go.
Or am I so sane that you just blew your mind?
All right, Warpgate, Double
Dead
Stalker on the way
_cell
from
_
Creator and
13
Classic.
Just subscribe.
Holy heck and heck. It's going to be a while.
Am I?
Let's
Or
go,
am
guys.
I so sane that you just blew your mind?
Mersala R just subscribe.
Let's see if Dave gets a scam train tonight. We might do some ladder after. I'm going to leave
Am
it up
I?
to you guys if you
Or am
want
I so
EPT
sane that
Asia
you just
or...
blew your mind?
Because I'm going to have to add a delay then.
Jenkins just subscribe.
Or are you going to want... or what will you want? All right, Double Stalker going out. We'll see what happens here. And yeah. Alrighty. It is going to be double stalker, double sentry from Classic. Or sorry, from Classic. Creator going for the Stargate play. He's going double Adept follow-up. So he's going double Adept Oracle. No proxy. If he can deny the skull. Okay, he does draw first blood. He has the high ground advantage in the Stalker Wars. Part 1. And yeah, probe is going to go across. This map, for some reason, glitches out on one side, depending on where we're at. Where is it? So it makes it inverted. There's a couple maps that do that, I think. It's at least on Gresfin, but there might be another one. Alright, we do have a shield battery going down for Classic in the natural. He doesn't have one in the main. He doesn't have a read on this yet. The 2 Adepts coming in. He doesn't have a probe on guard. They are long distance mining, though. This could be scouted. Oh, Classic does get the shield battery block up, which will buy him some time. Adepts are going to finish the shade, however. The problem is there's 3 sentries. That's going to be pretty nice for Classic. That being said, the Adept trying to... Well, he's going to catch both Adepts. That's nice, but the Oracle's coming in. Again, no defense there. He does have the shield battery immediately going down. He's sniffing out the fact that it's very likely to be an Oracle follow-up with that kind of play. That being said, there's 2 more Adepts coming in. He wants to do the multi-prong harass with Adept Oracle, another Oracle coming out on the way, and a Twilight behind it for Creator. Classic does have his Nexus a bit faster, to say the least, but still, Creator has a lot of damage potential here. That being said, with Warp Gate completed, I think we're okay. Blink is already started for Classic. He does have 3 Stalkers in defense of the main. Adepts, are going to make their way in. These Adepts can get a lot of work done. The 3 Stalkers going to help, but it takes a while to chisel away at them. One of the Adepts does fall. They do catch 2 workers so far. Adept is going to shade away for now. And will it get cleaned up? Oh, it will. Good defense from Mr. Classic. Classic. Proxy and a gate on the other side. Looks like he might be going into... Well, it's just 3-gate blink so far. Does eat a probe. Nice rev tag there. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, worker count's looking pretty even. Considering that a red Protoss player wasn't there. Oh, look at this. Creator's looking around for proxies and army. I'm pretty sure he thinks something cheeky's coming up. And will he find this proxy? Not so far. With the Oracles, he does have a good chance. Creator looks like he's going for an early... Is he going to go for an early third? No, he's definitely suspecting proxy. Sending this probe out. He's either going to proxy himself or sending another one. I like the Scouter Pylon 2 from Classic. Excellent idea for the Oracles. The Oracles, I believe, are going to find this. They're taking a path around the map, I'm pretty sure. And that gateway will be revealed. Most of the Stalkers are just sitting back defensively. I like the Stasis Ward at the natural. 3rd Nexus going down for Creator. Good stuff. Yeah, that proxy is scouted. That being said, a 3rd Nexus is going down for Classic as well. Pretty much at a similar time. Classic's a hair faster. He's going into a Robo. Alright. Blink is going to be finishing up here soon for Creator, who actually is a little behind an army supply, but still doesn't really matter. It's kind of a far proxy, though. I don't really care for the positioning of the proxy from Classic. It's just too far away to get some stuff done. Maybe if he was going for tech. Cough, cough. Michael Richards was one of the worst comedians you've ever seen. I had some comments on interesting things for me having the poster, to say the least, but Cosmo Kramer, just saying. All right, Nexus taking a lot of pressure here. That being said, Creator has a pretty big army. These Stasis Wards could mean a lot. Creator does have a lot more army here because Classic has to reinforce from the other side of the map. Well, either side of the map. That being said, 4 workers fall. The Oracles are out of energy. And it looks like this 3rd base may go down for Creator. Classic going into charge. He does have 2 more gates in production and an Observer coming out. These 2 Oracles are going to sit back there. I like that Classic is split off. He's taking his damage, or got his damage done, and he's going to back the hell off for now. He's starting to mine on his 3rd base. However, this proxy is going to be a point of interest for Creator. He's going to take his 9 o'clock-ish position base in the meantime. The squirrel is the most pog you've ever seen. How are you doing, Rogine? Gene Sim. All right, that proxy's going down. He's going to let the gate live for now. Just 2 Stalkers for 2 Oracles. I don't like to see that. Shield battery helps that, I guess. But that being said, we do have +1 ground weapons coming for Creator. You're a genius. That is actually a good way. Oh, I love the play on words. Love the play on words. He's a genius and a genius. All right, Pylon going to scout out over here for Creator, too. Army Supply looking in favor of Creator, and he's going into a Dark Shine. Warp Prism coming for Classic. He does not have a Forge coming down at all. Does have an Observer out and does have a Robotics Facility. But that's just the 1 Observer. No, I'm wrong. He has 2. Does have 2. Where are those Observers? Let's see here. Oh, where are they? Okay, 1 on the other side of the map. 1 with the Army. None back home. Classic does like his, or sorry, Creator does like his DTs. Classic can use them sometimes. I think that's a very Creator move in PvP. Stylistically. 4th Nexus being attempted from Classic. Still no upgrades. He's just focusing on basically unupgraded Charge Lot Stalker Sentry. Funnily enough. If he needs to get a read here. Observer is going to scout this out. He lost 1 Observer before. This could be very rough for him. Oh, the Stasis Board is revealed. The Rev Tag does reveal the Observer. The aggressive blink forward going to be a bit of a problem. And Creator is going to go back. Again, he has that +1 advantage. Dark Shrine finishing up here. The Observer might be a point of interest, but that Rev Tag should be cooling down. Oh, will it go down? It does not for the moment. Forge, or sorry, Robotics Facility in jeopardy. Wait, where's the... Did the Observer get sniped? Yes, it did. The Photon Cannon took out the Observer. And as we're seeing here, DTs are doing the work just a little bit behind this. Helping the fight for Creator. The Robotics Facility will live for Classic. And I think Classic's going to lose a lot here. Wait, Warp Prism's going down for both of them. What a scrappy engagement. But Classic took the worst end of that fight. He has lost most of his army, so Creator could be on the chase. He's aware he has DTs. Classic just now going into a Forge. I really would have liked to see him drop a Robotics Bay. Robotics Bay would be good because he should anticipate some Archons and it's going to be Immortals, but Disruptors would be the play. Well, in my opinion, anyway, on this. There's ways of doing it, but when you're behind on upgrades, Disruptors don't give a damn about this. Yeah, true, Chad Mandu. I thought so as well. Oh, anyway, Stalkers are not going to be in good enough numbers to beat this, but even with an upgrade advantage. Classic starting +1, +2 on the way for Creator. We'll see what happens, but Creator just has this massive army. We're going to have Charge Lots and Archons coming. Somewhere back here is Big Daddy Immortal as well. This is looking rough for Classic, even though he has that 4 base advantage. It looks like it is going to fall. We don't have Zealots in yet. Some are going to attempt to morph in. The Zealots in the front going to get chiseled at. Some in the back are getting clumped up. The Archon's putting in some work. The battery does finish. Oh, nice snipe on the Archon, though, from Creator. Can he hold? Or, sorry, from Classic, rather. Creator is pushing pretty hard, though, and Big Daddy Immortal in the fight's going to be rough. He did get another Warp Prism as well. Some sentries to kind of help zone this off. There are no Archons to break force fields for Classic, so we'll see what happens here. I mean, we could do predictions. I would have to not observe for a second for me to do it. I guess I could use my phone, but my mods have been slipping on the predictions lately. Some days they like them, some days they don't. Alrighty. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of pressure here. Stalker, Zealots, and Stalkers and Zealots fighting hard here, but we'll see what happens. Battery overcharge being activated. Hitting the units, but he's not going to save the Nexus. I don't think that matters as much. I guess I don't disagree with that. +1 not even done for Class. Oh, no, sorry, +2's on the way for Creator. They're on even upgrades, but it's about to be a thing of the past. He's going to retake the Nexus right the hell there for whatever reason. Army Supply still in favor of Creator. Classics is trying desperately to hang on, but +2's going to finish in. There's Big Daddy Immortal in the back of this. Just an overwhelming number of units. He is chiseling away at it. I would have liked him to reposition and take this base. The 5 o'clock. Oh, nice snipe on the Warp Prism, but these force fields are going to really, really help out Creator. Classic's giving it his all, but I just think the numbers are tipping in favor of Creator massively. And yeah, he's just cleaning up the whole army. This is looking pretty ogre. GG. Creator takes it. So that I forgot to update the score too. Shit, that was game number 2. So that was a 2-0 on that side of the round of 16. All right. What do we have next? Solar versus Keen. That, bear with me, I have to, we got separately, so please stand by as I add those in. Alrighty. Solar versus Keen. Gotta do a little refresh Reno here. Is that a mountain lion behind me? Oh, wait, was my cat over here? Was Charlie? Was it the big brown cat? There's a fat cat. Charlie's a baby. There's Mitters. That's a fluffy gray one. She's not fat. She weighs like 5 pounds. She just is all fluff and fur. But the big brown one was... That's Charlie. Excuse me. I might need a minute between these. I know I smoke and stuff too, but I'm also like wheezing. Imagine not smoking, you know? I can't right now, but like just being away for a weekend for a wedding with my girlfriend, I could tell. So. Alrighty. Solar versus Keen. Doctors used to prescribe cigarettes. Hey, what's up, Fido? Poor Fido. Everybody's like, you basically got shit on the other time. Wait, why is this saying Maru versus Hyperion? Oops. I have no idea why that text is coming up there. How are you doing, Fido? How are you doing? What are you doing up, man? All right. Gotta find this. Solar versus Keem, game 1. You're fine? Poor Fido got put on the spot when I was really drunk. Hence why I'm doing a sober recast of everything, but I'm getting the entire round of 16. I don't know if I'm going to get through the whole thing, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. All right, spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Gressfan in the red. Give it up for Onside Gaming Solar. And he's blue in the bottom right. It is our Terran player with the nice Carbot Ghost. Give it up for Keen. Not to be confused with Commander Keen. For those of you boomers that used to play that game. I know, excuse me. Yeah, no, it's just not doing me any help today. I'm like really congested feeling. As you can tell. Alrighty. Looks to be like a pretty standard opener from both. And guys, I might put up a poll after. Do you guys want me to keep doing casting? I think I might hit the ladder button after, but I decided to do this. If I go through the entire tournament on every side, that's going to be more than ESL. Or that's a lot of casting for me to do this, then cast EPT Asia. Oh, Chelch, you played it? Hell yeah. Commander Keen was... my grandfather used to play that a lot too, I remember. That's actually how I got into it. The early days when Dave was learning computers. As a young kid. Oh yeah, you're definitely not a boomer, for sure. Base Chelch. Alright, just gonna be a Reaper Fast expand from Keen. It doesn't look too cheeky from Solar either. He may go for his 6 slings opener. Solar does like to do that sometimes. Well, often. But we'll see. Oh, you know, Keen decides not to take a double gas. He's thinking about his build. He's like, no. We need a supply depot. Alright. And our first mule is dropped. And it's not even on the other side of the map offensively. That would be Not wise, but very BM. From Manor Mule this early in the game, but we're not going to see that. One could hope, right? Lulz Commander Keen on 5-inch floppy disk. Maybe the first one would be on a 5 1/4 inch, but I think it was probably on 3.5-inch floppies. All right. Yeah, it looks like we might lose a Ling here. Actually, I'm pretty sure we're going to lose a Zergling. Ah, will the Reaper catch it? Yes, it will. Reaper is going to evacuate on the low ground natural Reaper cliff right there. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, it's going to be a 3cc build from Keen. Very greedy play. 3cc before anything. He's not going to be immediately able to get the starport, but yeah, no, it's going to be pretty close. Yeah, he's going to get, no. Right into the starport, doing a little swap Reno for Hellions. But yeah, if he can pull this off, it's a lot of economy really fast. Probably going for a 3cc push. Would be my guess, but we'll see. Could be a lot of things. If it was special, we know it'd probably be, do you remember Chex Quest? I do remember Chex Quest, fresh pot of coffee. All that work for a drop of blood, true. But the Reaper still lives. Wait a minute, is this Keen or Beon we're watching? Keen is a really cool OG player. But look at this guy. He's actually putting in the work with that Reaper, keeping Solar occupied. First two Hellions going to go across the map, gather with the Reaper. And we'll see what's going on. It is going to be a tech lab. It's going to be Cloak Banshee. Typical 3cc Cloak Banshee build, after all. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats as well, but I don't think I'm immune to them. Sadly, I think I felt like that, but I feel like my cats do make me feel sick, but my house is, yeah, I gotta get a lot more cleaning here. There's cat hair everywhere. Alright, Overlord is going down, but more importantly, Solar scouts the Cloak Banshee and is dropping the spores immediately. Has his first two. He's going to build one of the main last. Okay, now it's a drone from the natural, unluckily for him, but good amount of Hellions and a Reaper pushing out right now. He's hoping to catch Solar out of position. His Overlord and Creep Tumor will help, but we'll see what happens. It's just a 3-1-1. Okay. So, again, very standard opener from Keen, the traditionalist here in this game. Lots of Queens grouped up right here. He only gets a couple drones and gets the hell out of there. I think that was a wise move, though. It did get a few, which is pretty nice, but didn't overextend. All right. Fourth hatch going down for Solar a little earlier, and does have his double gas. He's going to start saturating, going into double Evo and a layer. Wait, layer finishes up in a Baneling nest that started somewhere. Well, whatever. Wait, what the hell? Okay, it finished. I'm getting tired. Holy crap. Counterfeit Penny. How you doing, Counterfeit Penny? Welcome here. Your cat dander makes your eyes and nose itch. Yeah, me too. And I have two of them. My girlfriend has a cat, but at her house, that cat does not bother me. He's not as furry as my cats. Oh, the Banshee's trying to get some work done. Let's see if they got any value here. One kill on one of the Banshees. That's about it. Hellions going to go pressure catch a drone. Keen just getting some soft damage, some pressure. Not really cleaning up the creep that much, but these Lings look like they can catch these Hellions out of position, or will they? We do have 1-1 and centrifugal hooks on the way for Solar. Behind it, 1-1 going down for Keen. He does have stim. Doesn't have combat shields on the way, but is already going into an armory. He wants to hit that 2-2 right at the right time. Maybe vehicle weapons too. He's going into marine tanks, so we'll see. Solar. I almost feel like Widow Mines would be a more safe play against Solar. He's a big fan of Lingbane. He's going into Lingbane Hydra, probably Lingbane Hydra Lurker. So I guess tanks will help a bit, but we'll see what happens. Again, forgetting combat shields is a bit of a misstep. We see it happen everywhere. Hopefully he remembers. Okay, no, never mind. He's definitely there. Wow, I'm getting tired. Dave making incorrect calls. All right, 1-1's going to be finishing up here pretty soon. A 4th CC going down for Mr. Keen. Does look like he lost a Banshee here. Let's take a look at the graph. Okay, never mind. The graph's not wanting to cooperate because this one wasn't on game hard, apparently. All right. And man, this is a big cleanup here. All right, a lot of Lingbane coming in, and we'll see what happens. Big Marine tank push coming behind it. We do have vehicle weapons +1 starting. Combat shields will just now finish up. But there are 1-1 Lingbane coming in, and Centrifugal Hooks is finished with a bunch of Banes for Solar. A couple of Hellbats in the mix. Going to help maybe soak up some of the Banes, but they don't last indefinitely, that's for sure. And only 3 medevacs here with this push with the 1 tank. All right, not really the greatest. I would have liked to see that tank kind of up here at the choke behind the gas, but I guess you leave it a little exposed. Keen's just putting like, he's not playing super aggressive. He's just doing little bits of pressure on, trying to keep Solar down. Now he's cleaning up some of the creep. That's a lot of Lingbane. Actually, Solar respecting that army a little bit. I don't think he knows what's behind it. Keen going for another push on the other side. Not a drop. He's going to stim over here. Oh, he catches a run by. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, he can just pick up. I kind of like this out of Keen, but Solar's playing it kind of safe. He is kind of clumped up in the center there, but Army Supply looking in favor of Solar for the moment. He is only on 4. Well, he's getting that 5th hatch up too, obviously. It just doesn't want to overcommit. Keen going to go right the hell in the main base. There is a Spore on the outlying side. There's one on the other side. There's one Queen right there. But Keen's kind of trying to entrench Solar, trying to deny creep spread. Creep spread's going. It's the split map kind of scenario. But will it continue on to that? Or will this game end in a while? Will mistakes be made? Will it be the Game of Throws? We're starting to see some Hydras in production with Groove Spines from Solar. Medevacs are scouted and will not go in. All right. Beautiful push from Keen. But at the same time, he's like, he's splitting his army up. He's not going fully committed. Not treading into creep too far. But guess what? I think this might have been an overextension. Hellbats get surrounded. They're going to go right the hell down. Oh, cheeky little drop. He drop a vax in, forcing some lost mining time. Don't get any kills, but hopefully he doesn't trade these out. The Hydras are going to make this medevac a little exposed, but the tank scaring him back a little bit. 6 base going down for Solar behind it. Keen actually dropping 2 more CCs. He's going for a 5th and 6th CC behind it. There is the Lurker Den. He scouted the Hydras. He's preparing. He's going to his Ghost Academy right now. Vehicle weapons +2. Infantry armor +2 finishing up behind it. He already got his weapons. All right, Solar looks like he wants to go in for a surround on the side. And Keen does not have vision of this from the gas there. All right. Keen might want to be careful of the medevacs. Well, these 3 Marines are doing God's work against the Queens. However, the surround is going to catch a lot of the bio, and then the other push with these Banelings. Oh my God, that's a lot of Banelings. Getting some serious damage on the side of Solar. We did have a transition to Marauders, but Keen just lost a lot of his army. That was a great breakthrough for Solar. Solar is going to retreat. Keen's just trying to fend him back. He's done a great job of clearing out creep on this side. We're starting to see some go to the northeast behind it. Keen dropping more CCs. Okay, no, he's getting a factor, but he does have one down here as well. The 5th and 6th finishing up in the northeast. And that being said, seismic spines being researched for Solar. Adrenal glands on the way as well for Solar. We'll see what happens from here. +3 infantry weapons is going to be on the way. +2 vehicle weapons finishing up for Mr. Keen. And he's getting more Marauders. He doesn't have any Ghost out, but I don't blame him. It's been mostly a Lingbane Hydra army, but that transition will probably happen as we see our first 2 Vipers just filling up on energy off that natural. How you doing, Logic? What's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome, guys. All right, let's see. Oh, that's going to be a pretty big surround. Keen's not paying attention. Does get a pick up. Only loses a few units, but there's a lot of Hydras with the Link Bane. Meanwhile, Keen's going to try to push on this side, clean up some of the creep. And, you know, still the logo remains shown on the creep. See, the KSL is just too strong compared to the rest of it. Link Bane pushing in here hard. Yeah, we'll see what happens. A lot of stutter stepping back. Oh, Vipers with some beautiful abducts. This is a sick game. Yeah, we watched some other ones, some more evenly matched games that were over quicker. Maybe not as straightforward, you know, it might be a little cheekier, but honestly, I'm really liking this game. We don't get to see... I feel like we don't see this anymore at higher leagues, so Keen's kept bringing us just a straightforward 3cc Banshee opener, which, I don't know, just feels more like TVZ of old, you know? So everything always changes in the meta still. It has been anyway. It's pretty remarkable for a game as old as Starcraft 2. Blinding Clouds coming in clutch for Solar. Still, Keen is able to hold us back with his 3 tanks in position. Getting his units there. And my cat wants some food or something. He wants some attention. I might have to give them some treats. Charlie just meowed at me. Good boy, Charlie. Good girl, Mitters. Guys, after this game, I'm going to have to go for a little break, stretch out, get my cat some treats, and we will be back. I'm going to take I might take a few more. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. There's a lot of you here. But that being said, I got to do what I got to do. Oh, nice catches on the tanks from Solar. Keen pushing in, taking out a hatch, but he's forcing a cancel. Realistically, there's a CCs for days. I think Keen should have just floated one over. But he's going to want more orbitals. Oh my god, the Link Bane coming in strong. We got 3-3 coming for a Zerg behind us all. Solar is just busting through here. He's lost a lot of tanks. And these Banelings are going to clean up the rest of this. Hydra's coming in good numbers as well. Just that good enough. I mean, anything after that much damage is dealt to a lot of the power units of Terran is going to be a problem. All right, this is cleaning the hell up. But at the same time, these Hydras, I think, are going to be able to chase. They're easily going to get the medevacs, chasing down CCs. And this is a pretty scary army from Solar Remax. And again, going into Burrow, he doesn't even drop lurkers. I don't think he's needed to. Oh, CC is on fire. But that being said, like, he has orbital command centers for days. The Nidus warms out too. There's no missile turrets in the base. Nidus could come into play here. He has one built, so we'll see what happens. I feel like Solar's feeling pretty confident right now. There's Maro's nuke when you need one. Yeah, exactly. Crazy Corey. Ooh, nice parasitic bomb on the medevac with Bailey's coming in clutch. Will the tanks finish in time? Nope, these Banes are going to finish the rest of it. Cleaning this the heck up. This CC is going down. Well, maybe not. Okay, Keen holds. Barely. Scrappy game. More Hydras in production. We have +1 range. There's actually +2 ranged attacks on the way, I should say, for our Zerg player. That being said, +3 vehicle weapons just finishing up now for Keen. He has committed to Ghost, and our first lurkers are out. Adaptive Talons did finish somewhere in there, so he does have Adaptive Talons too on Solar's side. Obviously a wise decision to get a planetary here. He's trying to get a sensor tower. There's a lot of Zerg here. That being said, Keen still has a good amount, but he's going to push on 2 fronts, and Knight is coming in the back. That's going to be the lurkers, but the Link Bane Hydra on the front is going to be a problem. Still, this army's going to be chased up. Tank is trying to shut this down. The Bioforce coming in. Can he catch this before any lurkers come out? Nope, and he does get it. That being said, a big push on to the 3rd base of Keen is going to be something he has to keep an eye on. These Vipers have full energy. It's a lot of Hydras, a lot of Banes. Another Nidus coming in. The army didn't get that far and wasn't able to join the forces because he needs to contend with that Nidus. I think Keen knows what's coming up behind it. Lots of Banes. Orbital command center and tank fall. Oh, actually, orbital stays. Nidus is shut down again. Very good job by Keen, and we'll see what happens next. All right, that being said, some more bases have been taken by Solar. It is looking a little split mappy, but Solar's got some good work done. He is going to take the Nidus at 1 o'clock. Very good stuff. Alrighty. Lurkers. There's 7 lurkers marching in. And, oof. Another knight is coming on out. On the other side, it's going to be shut down. I like that positioning from Keen, but that being said, a lot of the Marines and Marauders are going to get chewed up. The Marauders helping out, though. Lurkers ultimately go down to no ghosts. Still, there's a lot of Ling Bane. There's only some ghosts over there. There's no personnel cloak. GG. Solar's going to take game number 1. That was a banger. So, guys, give me just a few... I need some minutes. Hell yeah, I need a few minutes to get my cat some treats. I need to stretch out. I don't know if I'm going to cast EPT Asia tonight. I might hit the ladder button. We'll see. After we're done with this, I'm going to cast the whole thing. I want to do the whole cast and get a clean cast on it. We're only in the round of 16, and I don't think we've covered everything. Wait, maybe... Yeah, we didn't get Dark versus Nightmare. Holy shit. We're covering the entire round of 16, folks. This is going to be some editing for Dave. I think I'm going to actually try it out on my YouTube. Subscribe to that YouTube. We're going to split it up. I might take the time to do that. It's going to take me a while, but probably in the next couple days I'll have it. But it should be interesting, so I have it split by series. All right, guys, give me just a few. I'm going to leave you with some other music that shouldn't be in the YouTube, and I can edit it out. It won't be in the YouTube, because it won't be in the Twitch VOD. All right. Let me put something on for you. Let's see here. What do we want? Frick, hang on. I was going to throw anything on. Holy crap, so much stuff's been added to my list from you guys. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Giddy up.
Yo, what up, Woodsicle and Ochiva? Thanks for the follow. A lot of Buska, too. All right, let's see what we got next. We're going to have the last of the round of 16, I think. I had to update my list here, too. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. The last one is Dark versus... What did I say? Dark versus Nightmare. This is the entire round of 16 casted. I'm pulling a Wardy with this. Holy shit, guys. This is the kind of stuff that Wardy does. Casted every single part of... I would have done the beginning part, too, because there was 34 players signed up. There was, I think, a couple walkovers, but... All right, Dark versus Nightmare. Let's go. I gotta find this in this bunch of replays. Dark versus Nightmare coming on up. Why did it say Protoss in my title? What the frick? This is replays. Because I was drunk before when we casted. I wanted to do a sober cast of the KSL, you know. But this was from Thursday's tournament. And I'm covering every fucking round of 16 match first. If I cover the whole thing, that means we're going to have no ESL. But I might do it for the challenge. I think I might do it for the challenge. How you doing, Software SpongeBob? And then Hot Cross. Did anyone an answer on if Beck was a Scientologist? Not that I know of. I know Beck is Omega Base, though. All right. Yeah, so this is from replays, but doesn't matter. Still good games. So here we are, folks. We got a PVZ. I forgot these existed in this tournament. It's a lot of TVTs and TVZs in both weeks. Spawning in the upper right-hand corner of altitude. In the red. Representing DKZ Dragon Kitesy Gaming. It is Dark. And his opponent in the bottom left. Give it up for everybody's favorite scary blue Protoss. It is Nightmare. The Freddy Krueger of Asian Protoss players. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on. Alright, it's going to be a 16 hatch. Oh, yeah. No. It's like a 15 hatch from Dark. Is he actually doing it? It's a 15 hatch from Dark. You guys know Dark. He likes his sinister builds. Dark, the man of controversy. The man of fun builds. Of our Korean Zerg players. He's like the villain of the Korean Starcraft scene, but he's just such a cool guy. You gotta hand it to you. Dark adds the personality like we used to get in the old days, and like Wings of Liberty and in the days of old of Starcraft too. Alright. Well, Probe's just harassing. It is going to be a 20 Nexus 20 core more than likely from Nightmare. It would appear as Peter the Probe takes the natural. All facts about Dark. How you doing? Run 3, a round of 1. Run 3, RO1. Not sure what it totally means, but just saying. Oh yeah, he definitely switches things up a bit. And honestly, I really like Nightmare too. I think Nightmare is a pretty decent Protoss. It looks like he might be going for Stargate if he's dropping a pylon over here. Obviously, if you're going Twilight, you don't want to usually tip your hat right off the bat. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Hey, what's up, Skitoo? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do EPT Asia because I don't want to add a delay. Hope you guys are enjoying the cast. I think so. We kept a lot of people here, even with some breaks and whatever tonight. So thank you guys for hanging around, and do appreciate those follows and stuff. What is up, guys? This is Skitoo, one of the 2 guys I mentioned. There's actually 3 guys. Chad Mandu came in. Thanks for the follow, Run 3, RO1. He and Vlad were the first 2 guys to put a big bunch of money in. Chad Mandu also put a good chunk in and making a website for us. Skitoo's like, I thought the buzz of this was over. Well, because I did a shit job of my casting before, we're making it up to everybody, so you get a Dave cast today. But yeah, Skitoo, what a legend. Alrighty. Soul Dark, how you doing, guys? Yeah, if you want to support the tournament, heck, we are not quite at the payout because we're waiting for things to kick in. Players will be played out promptly. You can still add money to the players that won in week 2 with the match Rito. As it stands, it's at $550 for week 2. But you can also become a patron. We are at like 147 patrons last I checked. Thank you for checking that out, by the way, Soul Dark. All right, anyway, it is going to be a 3-hatch build from Dark. Actually looking at like a cheekier start, but yeah, he just went metabolic first. Nothing too crazy. I like this. This is the stuff out of Nightmare. Look at this. He's going Stargate Void Ray into a robotics facility at Twilight and a robotics facility at Twilight and yet another gate. This is what I like about Nightmare. It looks like an NA Diamond build. Right? Not insulting Nightmare, but this looks like the kind of stuff that I would do. I mean, it's just random, you know, but the thing is, his army's gonna at least have some logic and consistency to it. But like, this literally looks like something you'd see from like a Diamond Protoss player at a high level. If they were put it up there, it's pretty funny. It's gonna delay the hell out of his 3rd Nexus, though. He's going like a lot of tech pass, so it's basically just gonna be charge lots with the Void Ray. And that's there was the old Void Ray charge lot build we used to do in the old Void Ray patch there a year or 2 ago. Yeah, exactly. It's just mass charge lots, but there's other cheeky stuff you can do. Oh, he's faking out a 3rd base. Yeah, it's just a 2 base all in. All right, so this makes a lot more sense now. That's what I'm saying. It's a 2 base all in. 100% Kirktown here. War Prism's even loaded up with Zealots. It's Ling Bane from Dark, though. And if it's all Zealots, Banelings could be devastating. And yeah, these are about to pop right in here, and that is not what Nightmare wants. Nightmare does split it up decently. However, there's more Banes in production. Okay, Zealot's kind of living, taking a lot of damage. The Void Ray trying to put pressure on. There's 2 Spine Crawlers coming in. It's just a singular Void Ray. And I believe he pulled off gas after this. I could be wrong. No? Yeah, he pulled completely off gas after this. So the Stargate was a bit of a debate. That being said, I don't think he's getting the damage he wanted to. Nightmare seems to be getting bodied here. This is a recast. I'm live casting it, but this was played on Thursday in the East Coast of the United States and West Coast, and in the US it was Thursday. In Korea it was Friday at noon. We'll be doing it live again next week. I casted the entire round of 16 after this series, which normally no caster can do live. So that's part of why I wanted to see all the matches and give you guys some Starcraft, because even if it's not live, as far as the game's being played at the moment, I did cast live. I just wanted a better cast, and for YouTube. GG. Dark actually cleans it up pretty well. And that's what I was talking about. It becomes like a 2 base all in. Usually a reason why we don't see those too often at the high leagues. But yeah, that was a really solid defense from Dark for sure. And how you doing, D-Resed? 101, welcome. Guys, do me a favor. I had to say this too, a big one. Keep an eye on YouTube from old Dave Marino, because I'm going to be casting these live different things. EPT Asia's coming up soon, and I'm going to have to add a 2-minute delay if I cast that. But realistically, I think I might continue on with this. I could break it up after the round of 16. Maybe we'll see if the next game goes on. It'll be more, but there's a whole round of 8 to cast. If not, I might just stay on this, because why not? We got a lot of people here. If you guys get bored, I might smash the ladder button. I was thinking of that before, because this is taking a lot on me for how tired I am. Nightmare versus Dark, Dark versus Nightmare Game 2. Where is it? Here we go. And super huge shout out to Chicken Man, who will be casting EPT Asia tonight, for doing a fantastic job of promptly assembling the replay packs for the patrons, for the other casters and content creators like Winter, Loco, and Wardy, and others. I think Zombie Grub might be doing some. Balmolf did one. Basically everybody. There's a lot of hands in deck in this tournament. So we do appreciate all the support you guys are giving us. Even watching my shitty cast. Alright. Oops. Little mistake here. Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of Neo Humanity. In the red. Give it up for Dragon Kitesy Gaming's Dark. And in the blue probe pieces, as Loco would say. He is not a good dream. It is Nightmare. Looking like a pretty standard opener so far. Dark not really going super cheesy right now. Looks like he's going for... well, he's just going for a 16 hatch. But Nightmare does manage to force the triangle third to be taken, as opposed to the natural. Oh! Dark was on top of it. Yeah, it happens how the lobbies are made sometimes. You want to see good game gaming? Dream versus Nightmare? Dream versus Nightmare, good series. It's been one I've covered before, Weeson. Oh, I owe you guitar. So I don't want to scare everybody away with my guitar. I forgot, I owe Weeson some guitar. Guys, if you could tolerate some, maybe I'll play just a little bit of guitar. I actually don't want... I'll probably prefer doing it once I cut off on this, but maybe we won't do the round of 8. I'm going to have some fun after this. Not that I'm not having fun. These are really sick games. Really sick tournament. And altogether, a really good turnout from everybody. Haha. No doubt, Weezen. No doubt. Alright, that being said, it is just going to be a 1-gate wall from Nightmare. Not really sure if he's going to go Stargate or not in this one. See what his build is. I would call the last one a Stargate debate. It's going to be metabolic boost before a third for Dark. He's already pumping out some more lings. Might play a little more aggressively doing Dark, but we'll see. Nightmare trying to get a read on when he takes his third. Or, you know, keyword trying, because there are lings out. So Probe might have to go, or he's just going to have to sack it. Yeah, he's going to scout that there's no... Oh, I like the pylon, actually, in this case. He's buying time, trying to delay the third, which is huge. And he could cancel it after. Consequently, it is going to be a Stargate again. And we will probably... Oh, yep, nice cancel at the end. So he did delay the hatch for sure. Dark's just pumping out queens in turn. But that's a great job from Nightmare. Alright. If that catches a ling, he's just trying to get some information. Be annoying. Just kind of keeping Dark on his toes a little bit. Alright, that being said, it is going to be an Oracle opener from Nightmare. Thanks for the follow, Rampo Theater. Do appreciate it. Guys, if you want some live StarCraft, I'm going to put a poll up here. Give me just a second. I'm going to put up a little poll. It's going to look a little laggy as I alt-tab. I want to see you guys' opinion, because we're approaching it closer. ESL with 2-min delay, or KSL. What would you guys like on the stream? I'll put it up for 10 minutes. Get those votes in, guys, for what you'd like to see on the Dave stream next. Because again, this is our last game of the round of 16. I can split it up and do... Tomorrow I can go back to the semifinals and finals Or not semifinals. It's a round of 8. The semis and the finals. Alrighty. Double Oracle is going out. Let's see what happens. Hey, what's up, Yeti? Kirktown Star League. That it is. That it is. What is up, Yeti Spaghetti? What are we voting on? You're voting on whether I cast ESL, which I kind of getting tired from stuff. But continue on with KSL or ladder and fuck off stream. Fresh pot of coffee. That's fucked. All right. Oracle's going to push out here in depths, making their moves. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. All right. The Oracle's trying to get work. One did take a lot of hull damage, but just actually good amount of kills, but it was mostly lings. Actually, 8 drones. That's a pretty good catch from Nightmare. Nightmare is staying on top of this. Dark probably going to be taking the 3 o'clock position base, but we'll see from there. Oracle still are alive, so that's pretty good. He's getting a read. There is a little bit of a Ling Inquisition coming in, just a Stalker in the wall. We do have Blink coming, but it's only 1 gate, I think, at the moment. Oh, no. Yeah, he's going to force a wall, but the Oracle's going to help clean this up. He does lose the Stalker. It is going to disjoint probes if they're being made. They're not for the moment. So those Oracles coming in clutch at the last second, but a little unlucky for Nightmare. He's going for a Blink Stalker push. No Forge, though. Funnily enough. +1 melee is about to finish for Dark, however. That being said, does he have... Nope, he didn't go into layer tech just yet. So this is regular old Banelings, but could potentially get a lot of damage nonetheless. Oh, just an Adept in the wall. Blink isn't done. Oh, no. Well, still, the Banelings kind of segment off. One is going to make it in with these Lings. Oh, no. Nice pull from Nightmare, actually saving it for now. The Lings are getting in there. The Oracle's forced to come back. A lot of Stalkers went down, I believe, behind us, too. 4 workers falling for now. These Lings are going to make it into the main. Dark's certainly going to catch some more value. No hot tub option, Whoopi Goldzerg. Nah. Not today. 12 workers fall. 13 workers fall. Nightmare's taking a lot of damage, but Dark doesn't have a lot of drones. Classic Dark. Going into a layer just now, he's getting into +1 Carapace as well. This is a Dark game if I ever saw one. I feel like I'm having a Dark Nightmare. Okay, that was just bad. That was... I need to step up. I need to watch more Fear Dragon for the dad jokes and puns. Alright, anyway, there's no shield battery, there's no static defense. Nightmare's pushing out, and he's going to lose his whole mineral line over there for sure. There's a couple sentries are there. He's going to try to buy time with force fields. The Stalker's trying to push in the Oracles with the army. The Oracles are going to hit. Oh, no. One's going to fall to the Spore. And there's no charge lots. It's just Stalkers. They're going to get surrounded. It's a proxy gate, by the way. This looks like a bit of a hero play. However, unfortunately, I think this is like a hero. This is over. This is not going well for a Protoss player. Dark getting devastating damage in the natural as well. And the gate is going down here shortly thereafter. Yeah, there's just not much left in Nightmare. He's lost too many workers. He's got some production, but it's all Blink Stalkers, no upgrades against 1-1 Lings. GG. Dark is going to take it. Roll a d20 plus 10 in a days. Oh, man, is that what you're going to... I don't know why I'm getting some lag here today, but yeah, these things happen. These things do happen. Alrighty. So let's see how the poll is looking so far. Guys, use that poll. People still want me to do KSL and ladder, so we could do both. I'll go as long as I can on it. That was the round of 16. Moving on to the round of 8. I'm going to fix the title up here a little bit too. The round of 8. And I'll do it as much as I can feel up to it. I'm honestly feeling a little hoarse today and stuff because I've been up late and stuff. Hopefully this tires me out. I'm getting some water in me and Should have made some tea, actually. I think I might actually do that after. Cold-ass fucking coffee, too. It's kind of getting too late for coffee, obviously. I think it won't matter at this point. I'll be tired by the time I'm done with stream. 7 votes for KSL, 4 for ladder. Get those votes in. Let's go, chat. Alright, so in the round of 8, Maru versus Creator, Solar versus Time, Beyond versus Dongre Gu, Dark versus Cure. Alright, we are going to start out with, I'm just going to go down the line. It is Maru versus Creator. All right. Maru versus Creator. Wait, did we not have those games? I'm trying to find them. Do we not have those games in this? Oh, we do. Ah, here we go. Beautiful. Just vote like Maru. Exactly, Mike Tyrant. How you doing, Mike Tyrant? Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you're new here, smash that follow button, blah, blah, blah. You know the same shit everybody says all the fucking time. You know.
Giddy up.
Thanks for the follow, Mike Tyrant. You're a fucking legend. Your penis just grew a centimeter just from hitting that fucking follow button. You know that? Just want to let you know that. It actually happens. And if you sub to Dave, you gain a full inch. Alright, anyway, spawning in the upper left. Representing Onside Gaming in the red. Give it up for Maru. In Slava's offended. And his opponent in the bottom right, he's blue. He's Protoss. Give it up for Creator. Just saying. You're laughing over there? Oh, boy. Exactly, Weeson. Exactly. Sub to Dave, not a scam. This is the shit that you get from Dave. When I get to I'm tired, I'm being Dave, and we're just breaking out of the normal routine mode. So now we're going to get in the funner cast side of things. Because it's getting later, and I'm getting crazier. I don't know what Inslava's doing in chat, but laughing over here. Alright. And dotting. Alright, Maru so far, not looking like he's going to go 2 racks Reaper this game for sure. Creator going for a low ground. I don't really like this. It's always a bold move taking a low ground against Terran. Right from the opener. I know people did it for a while, like, depending on where you're at. A lot of EU players when we saw a lot of Hellion play, but just opening up. You can oh, that is actually pretty good for Creator. He forced Maru to displace his CC just a little bit. Was 1 hex off to the right. Alright. Very cool stuff. Depth is going to be the opener here. Is it going to be a Stargate opener, maybe? We'll see. No Warp Gate. It's possible. I like the shield battery going down in either case. Reaper looking around for proxies. Probe is out on the map, however. The Reaper's not going to go across just yet. Yeah, he's looking around for proxy. Funnily enough, if he gets a proxy and it's not scouted, that'd be funny. Probe's going to go back for scout, but I think the Reaper is going to take it out. The Marine is already there as well. Yeah, that's 1 dead probe. He's going to scout that it's just a standard opener. When I say standard, it's not really standard, and double gas is in the meta pretty good. Adept is going to walk by the Reaper. No, there was no A move. Creator with the lack of A moves. He has not been A move, chat. Adept does make its way in. Does he get the kill on the SCV? Oh, gets it just before it gets to the bunker. But that Adept looks like it is going down to Kirktown. That is 1 dead Adept. Still delays the CC marginally, and it's off a hex. So all things said and done. It is off a hex. Better see some YouTube subscribers today, guys. Dave doesn't have enough YouTube subscribers. We need more YouTubes. Corey Trevor Smokes, let's go. It's a Robo opener from Creator. Very Creator move. Going straight to Robo, into Warp Gate. Thereafter. Going for an Observer. It's going to be a Widow Mine opener, but... I have mixed feelings about Robo openers versus Terran. If you scout something standard, that is, rather. You can get fast Colossi, but still, on a 1-1-1... I don't know, it could leave you, like how he's opening straight to Robo before Rax. Before Rax gates. I could leave you in. Alright, it's Marines and Mines, Medevac. Is this all gonna go together? I think the Marines... Yeah, he might do a... I don't think we're gonna see it, but he may do a Mine Medevac drop. Tech Lab going down. Or Mine Marine drop, but I don't think so. No. Alright, War Prism's on the way. A Robotics Bay on the way as well for Creator. He's not going for any gases yet. Is he going to take a third base? I don't think so. He's going to want to warp in some units, I would imagine. So, don't think that's going to be the case. Is he going to go straight into Colossus? Yes, he is. We're going to see some Colossus drop memes, but there's going to be a Widow Mine drop. We'll just say it's a meme, even though it's a thing. Because look at Widow Mines. Ooh, I love this second Adept coming forward. Widow Mine's coming in. There's not much here to defend. The Adept is going to be down to hit one of the Widow Mines. Decent pull. Actually, that was a pretty good pull from Creator. Creator does a good job here. Second, he did pay attention to Widow Mine not getting disengaged. Oh, I like that snipe on the Medevac. That was a smart play. There's going to be... Okay, it's just the Reaper. Never mind. I was like, is he doing another drop? All right, Adept just kind of chilling. That's not really in pathing. So I don't really know so much about that. Gravitic Drive, it's the memes. We all know that Nina loves this build. Speed Prism Colossi drops. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, and we'll see what happens from here. +1 infantry weapons on the way for Maru. Alright, it is going to be stem and combat shields at the same time. Just your standard 3-1-1 timing. The tank in here, it could really hurt this Colossi. There's a lot of Marines here. Medevacs out of position from us. Yeah, I don't know, Creator. You might want to pick it up before he gets hull damage. Oh, no. Only 2 workers for hull damage. In my eyes, I don't think that's really worth it. It was a little bit of lost mining time and 2 workers for a chunk of what probably cost 100 minerals and some gas if you wait it out. Hey, how you doing, ZJ? Mine is going to be dropped in the main base. Will it hit a Stalker? That was a smart move. Nice target fire from Maru. Medevac is going to go down. That Widow Mine is likely to go down as well. Get Tickle beamed to death by the Sentry at the end. Tickle me Sentry. Alright, whoa. Missile turret was a smart move from Maru. There's a Raven out. Extended Thermal Lance is on the way. We do have a Twilight and a Forge coming for a Protoss player, while Stim Combat Shields and +1 finishing up in tandem. There will be another Siege Tank or 2. 2 Siege Tanks. It's your standard 3-1-1 push out of Maru. He's got some Marauders with it. He's basically just keeping him busy with the Speed Prism. Doesn't get insta-kills, and it's not like charge lots, but they are quite annoying. 3rd CC on the way from Maru as well. Creator is going to finish his. He's trying to drop this shield battery. It won't be done in time. Creator's probably going to want to try to engage this a little bit. He could get hit with an interference matrix, but the Speed Prism couldn't help. I do like that he has the Observer there. There is a Raven with this, so that could go down. However, there's a lot more of the army over here for Creator. Charge is now starting. Extended Thermal Lance not completed. And we have some units picked up in the Medevacs. Nice tank shot from Maru. Force Field's going to help a little bit, but oh no! Maru's kind of sieged up in a choke point here. Where is the Warp Prism? Did it get shot down somewhere? No? Okay, no, he just brought the Colossi back. I think he should have been using it to get little bits of damage along the way and micro in. He could have bought a little bit more time in this push. Ooh, Stalker's getting just bodied by the tanks. That being said, there is a Disruptor coming out. So, in this case, I think a Disruptor is a smart move to go right into, because there are some Marauders with this, and Marauders are obviously ridiculously good against Colossi. That being said, War Prism's in trouble, but Speed Prism's gonna help. Beautiful save from Maru. He could have lost a lot more if he was a lesser Terran. That's for damn sure. Alright. That being said, Maru's getting his third base situated and orbitals on the way. Still pumping out units. He's busted out some Vikings as well, getting infantry armor. +1 in charge. Still underway for our Protoss player. Disruptor's trying to get a shot. He's going to kill the Zealot. The Zealot was going to die anyway. Doesn't really matter. Charge still not done. And these Colossi are in some trouble. It's a decent amount of Vikings. Mortar, I think, are going to be joining this from back there. I think they all grouped together, though. It's just 4 Vikings for now. But still, not a lot to defend against them. Oh my god, the Stalkers, their interference matrix. Taking out one of the Colossi. The one that was doing the drops is taking a big beating. Actually, they both did. GG is called Maru. Putting God's work in there. The Fist of Maru. Used to be the Fist of Neeb, but Neeb's no longer... Neeb's now retired. Maybe Neeb will surprise us in some tournament sometime when he's bored, if he still wants to have fun. Everybody knows Neeb still likes Starcraft. He's focusing on life, but that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Neeb's awesome. I was so glad to meet him. All these guys are awesome, but realistically, like, Neeb's like super polite, really nice kid. Really mild-mannered. Good guy. Alright, Maru versus Creator, game number 2. I gotta find it. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Maru versus Creator in game number 2. And hang on, I have to fix something. Alright. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Dragon Scales in the red, representing Onside Maru. It's Maru. Not Onside Gaming, it's Onside Maru. I'm just messing with you guys. You go, Dave, what the hell was that introduction? And his opponent in the bottom right. From the land of Legos. In imagination, it is our blue Protoss player, Creator. Alright, it is going to be a Reaper wall from Creator. Maru, let's see what he does this game. Maru could do something cheekier. He's going to go for a barracks, but we just have the probe going out across the map for a little scout. And, yeah. Probably a little bit of harass. And, yeah, just getting our gas down for Protoss. The usual shenanigans. Alright, a little tickle here from Mr. Probe on the SCV. He's going to get some damage, but SCVs with their higher HP. Okay, he forced the 3 SCVs. Did delay the barracks for just a second. And Mr. Probe is going to be chased down. That being said, the gateway is finishing up as well. Just a smidge faster than the Mrax. But let's see what Creator does. He's going to pull it right away to drop that cybernetic score immediately. Is he? Nope. Yup. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. I was saying because he had the bank for minerals. Probe's still going to be annoying, trying to get some time bought, or maybe force a little misplacement on the CC again. Will he be able to do so? That's the question. Maru doesn't have the money just yet. He's hoping to do it. He's hoping to do it, but that Probe's in some trouble. Don't think so. Yeah, it looks a little... Maybe it's the map, or maybe my vision, but... I think it... Not quite. Probe's still alive, though. Did take some hull damage significantly, but... He got us harassing. Alright, there's going to be a Reaper Adepts on the way, getting shaded. We do have Warp Gate from Creator. He's not going for a Stargate play. Innovation's not playing in the Open Cup. Did he... Guma. Yeah, I didn't see him. I saw he left the server. Did he make a statement or something? Oh, an EPT, you're saying. You're talking about KSL or EPT Open Cup? I hope he's not discouraged because he maybe didn't get as good results as he wanted. But he left the KSL server, I saw, and so did Sue. I'm, like, nervous about that. I'm sure those guys get frustrated with everything. Coming back from service. I did message Zest for posterity because I was super thankful. Zest played in a few of my own tournaments before. And I'm a huge fan. Because he was such a nice guy that I proxy void raid him and one of the Psystorm opens. And almost won the game as a Diamond Scrub. And I invited him to a tournament and he still played. What's up, Reza? How you doing, bud? Alright. Maru shading across the map. Adept coming in here trying to catch up with the Reaper. Will do so. How you doing, Reza? Shade is not going to be able to get in to scout this out from Creator. From the second Adept. Okay, he is going Stargate. Never mind. He went Warp Gate into Stargate. Interesting stuff. It is a 1-1-1. There is going to be a Widow Mine drop. And we'll see what happens. Alright, Warp Gate is finishing up here. Oracle pushing out. But the Reaper is going to try to find its way out. That's one dead Reaper. Rip. Mr. Reaper Man is, well, I guess this song actually holds some truth there. Don't fear the Reaper. But you know what we should fear is Widow Mines and the outlying... Oh, my goodness. Creator got so damn lucky right here. All right, he gets a rev tag. I think he noticed those. Look at that Oracle micro. That was crazy. And Maru with the 2 Widow Mines right there is pretty interesting. I don't think you get a read on this. Medevac's coming down. That was almost perfectly lucky, but the Medevac's not scouted. Widow Mine's going to... Wait. What's he trying to do? This is for the Oracle? Maru knows there's an Oracle outside of the map. It's going to be Phoenix Colossus from Creator. He even went for a 3rd Nexus with this. I kind of see... Like, it's always good to have that 3rd base up, but, like, usually Phoenix Colossus, you're delaying it to about 5:30. If you're watching like max packs and stuff on a lot of Phoenix Colossus builds. He's going right into Robo Bay. No Immortal. And it is going to be a big push from Maru. He's going for a Marine Tank Liberator push. Still getting his 3rd CC. Hasn't started stim yet, but that's what we're looking at. Or is he just going to go harass with the... Yeah, he's going to go harass with the Liberator. Will it be scouted? I like the Stasis Ward in the middle of the map. Phoenix is going out. The Phoenix is, well, if this is scouted, we don't have any scouter pylons or anything on the side of the map like here or elsewhere. Still, Phoenix is going to be intercepted. They do scout the push. So Liberator is going to go for some damage in the back and the main base, more than likely. Well, everything else is just going to push an assault in the front. Immortal is going to finish up in a moment. Oracle's right here. Up. Stasis Ward just catches the Cyclone. That's actually kind of good. More Phoenix in production. We do have a Colossi coming. We have the Oracle somewhere. Man, he went back. Stasis Ward's going to be helpful. Nice rev tag, but the tank comes into the fight. These are just slow zealots with this, with Phoenix Colossus, obviously. Hey, how you doing, Doom of Blanchett? Yeah, it's a recast, so you probably did. It's the round of 8 now. I did cast, but I was pretty tipsy. How you doing, Doom of Blanchett? Good to see you, my buddy from Pilly Pilly's chat. Yeah, but we did... It was Thursday. I scrolled the screen forgetting this isn't me playing. Reza. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Too funny. But yeah, not too... I casted the entire round of 16. And EPTH is going on, but chat voted for me to do KSL and ladder. I don't know how much I can do, so I've already casted how much I normally would have in the entire tournament, probably. And we just got to the round of 8. And even though I did some casting, then again, it was not a sober cast, so I figured we would do it, and I'll have a bunch of YouTube content. Thank you. Good to hear that. All right, 1-1 on the way for our Terran player. We do have stem and infantry weapons. 1 and armor coming. Combat shields following up behind it from Maru. He decided to back off a bit, which I don't think was a horrible idea. That being said, we don't have a forge. Oh, well, we have a forge, but we don't see any upgrades coming yet from Creator. He could probably start it up here pretty soon when he has the gas. I'm imagining he might do that. Yep, he is. All right, we do have 3 base gas saturation from our Protoss player, so he's going to be able to keep pumping out robo units, etc. Stop building Phoenixes. What do we got coming up? Honestly, army supply-wise, if he keeps pumping units, he might be able to drop a 4th. But he's keeping up pretty good with Maru. After those sets of trades, I think it was all right. Nice little Scouter Marine for Maru. Oh, look at that. The Marine actually hides out right underneath that red little crystal there. Okay. All right, this little push slash drop is scouted and delayed. All right, nice scan from Morrow. He's going to see everything's just posturing between the Nat and the third probe is going out for a fourth base, it looks like. Charge is not quite done, to say the least, but we do have a Templar Archives coming behind it. Marine gets cleaned up, and here's the push already. There's going to be no charge. There's going to be... Okay, he can build some Archons, but he really needs this charge to finish up, and has some Chrono available. You really want to hammer that. Okay, he did hit it, and he did hit the +1. But I think we might want to see some Archons being morphed in behind it. He's getting one. He's trying to get one. Phoenix is trying to bait some shots from the Vikings. They do buy some time, for sure. That being said, there are 3 tanks with this push, of course. And this fourth base may want to be canceled. We'll see. Charges finished up. The Phoenix is lifting the tanks. Is it enough for Creator to hold this? It's a lot of Maru. Vikings kind of hitting the Phoenixes still, but they don't. Maru takes it. GG. All right, so that was Maru versus Creator. We are going to be moving on to Solar versus Time, aka, or sorry, Oliveira. Let me look at the timestamp. Oh, I should have wrote timestamps on my notepad for... I'm going to chop this up into individual YouTube videos for by series. Oof, guys, give me just a minute. I might actually recharge here. I shouldn't make coffee, but I don't know. All right. Bear with me. I'm just going to take a few. I didn't actually brew fresh coffee before. I don't think I should, but yeah, we'll see. I'm not... At this point, it looks like I'm not drinking tonight, so that's good. Go to your darker master, the cocoa bean. Yeah, I should. We're going to go to some coffee. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you with some music again. I'll be right back. All right. You haven't been in Discord lately? Yeah, so, let's see our next... What did I say our next series was? Solar versus Time. Oh, lighting's all over the place. Well, it wasn't done by a that was actually done by Alexander Enke, our Spanish caster. But yeah, I don't know. I was chilling out, at least on stream. I want to have no Kirk on stream. You know what I'm saying, too? It's about time I did it full on cast. Oh, fresh pot of coffee. You got a guitar? Let's take a look. I'm going to take a look at it. Oh, a Jazz Master. Beautiful guitar, man. Might be a cool one if you're coming from acoustic to it. But guys, hey, it wasn't done by a pro. Alexander Enke. Spanish caster for ESL. He literally did one for week 2 too, but I should have had the one he did. He actually found just the players that were playing. Oh yeah, but that was the one he did for week 1 when we saw all the signups. He actually went and put every picture on. That was pretty awesome. I thought anyway. All right. Solar versus Oliveira. Gotta find the fucking replay. Ah, here we go. All right, here we go. Moving on to game number 1. Solar versus Oliveira. I mean, I broke time. Jesus Christ. Did I make it? Oh, oh no. Alexander Enke made it. Alexander Enke made it. Let's go Solar versus Time, game number 1. I might split this up, guys. I'm just keeping track. Maybe I'll just take it easy. What's up, Aaron and Eck? I casted the entire round of 16 is why. Now we're going into the round of 8. And I should be casting EPT Asia, but you know what? This is giving me some YouTube content I'm hoping to, and hopefully you guys are enjoying. How you doing, Aaron and Eck? Alright, spawning in the upper left-hand corner. He's a red, representing Onside Gaming. This time it's not Maru. He's Onside Maru's Solar. And his opponent in the bottom right. You might say he's counting down the seconds. Get up for Oliveira, formerly known as Time from Dragon Kitesy Gaming. Oh, hell yeah. Got home from D&D. Sweet. Is going to be a 16 hatch from Solar. And we'll see what happens. Pretty standard opener from Oliveira. Alrighty. I know it would be quite the challenge. If I casted the entire thing, that would be... I'd feel like I could be like, I have warty points then, guys. I could do it. You know I could. It's just... I don't know if I really want to that much. You know what I'm saying? I do want to, but I don't know. I know some people had some ladder votes and shit like that, but there's a good amount of you here, but we could probably call it after. I might take her easy, try to get on the wind down. We'll see. But we'll see here. Got some coffee in me. All right, it is going to be a CC on the low ground from Oliveira. How did the interview go? Oh, dude. Was interview 1? Went fucking awesome, I think. Basically, I already know it's getting pushed forward. The guy seemed to like me that I would be working directly under and with. Seemed like an awesome guy. The play seems awesome. It seems like it's way the fuck up my alley. by first impressions, I think it went really well. So I'm really hoping and banking on this one. You're down with ladder? Yeah, I mean, I might be down with taking a break ski for the night, though. As much as it's rough, I'm like, yeah, I can still support ESL this way, because I have a cheeky reason why. I know you just got here, Aaron and Neck, but thank you, man. Thank you. We'll see how it goes. Because I want to watch Mandalorian, and Yeti's going to be... I might be watching Mandalorian with Yeti, basically. Because I haven't been able to catch it. What up, Reza? So I may go after... Maybe we'll do this series. I'm thinking about it. Alright, Reaper getting some information, trying to be annoying from Oliveira. Solar, trying to deflect. Does have some lings on the high ground. I like how he split the lings because he has the 2 queens in the front. The third hatch, obviously, is just going to continue on. As is. Metabolic boost has been started by Solar. He went 3 hatch before. Our Terran player, Mr. Time, aka Oliveira, is going for a 3cc build. So, we don't see a tech lab just yet. So this could be a little different. Now we're starting to see it. He may go Cloak Banshees. He may do something else. I'm curious to see what Oliveira has for us in game number 1. Ooh, supply block from Solar. I think that was a kill from a Marine. Little Mariner kill somewhere, or somehow he got supply blocked right there. Anyway, Metabolic Boost is underway. We have 3 queens in production. It's the Queen Machine over here. We got some Hellions coming out. It's going to be STEM. All right, so no, I'm sorry. That was a... I clicked on it, and it was a second Rax. So it looks like we're going to have a 2-1-1 from Oliveira on a 3cc build. Very cool stuff. See what I'm saying, guys? I'm just getting a little tired. I want to... maybe we'll break it up, whatever. I think... how many series is this? This would be my 10th series I've covered. Alrighty. And we'll see what happens. Mariner's gonna go chase down the Overlord. Got some on the high ground too if he really wants to, but he wants to hide them. You don't want to reveal that you're going 2-on-1. That was actually a smart move by Oliveira. He's camping down to the Nat. Maybe anticipating something else. The Hellion's going to push out. It's 4 Hellions and a Reaper. Great amount of Queens. Another one even being pumped out from Solar. Solar's not rushing to 4th yet. He may do so though. Oh, nice job keeping the Ling alive. Cucktastic, Reza. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's cucktastic over here tonight, boys and girls. I hope you guys don't mind if I choose to go a little earlier after. I am also trying to wind down and get ready for that job. I have to get ready for next interview and things, and like I said, I had a miss priority on something. So, yeah. Alright, that said, double medevac going out. And, yeah. See what happens from here. Reapers and Hellions pushing out still. Behind it, we got Stim finished up. Combat Shields and 1-1 on the way for Oliveira. Ling doesn't make it in. That one Ling is getting a lot of information, though. I keep bringing it up just because it is funny, but there is that 2-on-1 timing. That's a beautiful Spore. Solar knows what he's up against. He done scouted it. He done scouted it. But he's going to hit a point where there's only 1 Queen. However, there are a lot of Lings here. Spore is going to go down. Oh, boy. This could be rough with these medevacs, and the Banelings come in. The medevacs do survive for now. Oh, the Hellion run by, though, at the 3rd base from Oliveira is so good. That was very well timed. He got 8 drones, but still, good attempt. The drop's not over. Oliveira is kind of fighting fire right here. He's playing with fire, rather. 4th CC going down. There's that Spore. There's Banes. And we do have centrifugal hooks on the way. Oh, wow. Nice target. That was sick target firing. Oliveira got 3 Banes right there. That was beautiful target firing from Oliveira. Holy shit. Incredible work from our blue Terran player. Alrighty.
Giddy up.
Thanks for the follow. Deoza123 Thank you very much. All right, we get a couple creep tumors going down. Kind of pushing toward the center of the map. Question is, will we get a split map game or what? Oliveira has his armory finishing, has another factory. He's getting tanks pumped out behind us. It's going to be Marine tank against us. For now. Alright. Yeah, some of these medevacs are pretty injured, especially the one in the back from the drop previously. There was no repair, but beautiful job in cleaning up the creep spread from Oliveira. Army supplies looking even for the moment. Solar did get his 4th hatch, is taking the 5th. And is going to try to get a ling run by, or is he going to try to get a surround? Oh, it's a ling run by. That was kind of awkward. Okay, this is going to force a cancel. Okay. Some of the lings going down from the tanks. Some Marines go down. Oh, no, that tank's in a lot of trouble. Marines getting dropped. Trying to save the day. Oh, the tank gets another shot. Cleans up a lot of banelings. Interesting. Yeti, what's up, brother? Yeti, I'm thinking of after this series, if you can, it's putting me back a little on time. I'm debating. I definitely want to hang, but I'd have to get some, you know what I mean? I'll hit you up in Discord about it. Well, I want to watch Mandalorian. Like, this is my shot. I've been waiting. I missed my girlfriend apparently texted me earlier. She was at her sister's and got back into town, and I didn't see she texted. So I couldn't get my stuff. But I mean, at the same time, I'm like, we got a pretty killer stream going on right now and all that. And I was going to try to pull a wardy and cast the entire thing, Yeti. That was my challenge of the night, you know? Oh my goodness. Couple creep tumors saved, but Oliveira does get out of there. Not unscathed, but he didn't lose too much. He's trading very well. Hey, what's up, fisherman? But I mean, yeah, we're in the round of 8. This is the 10th series. Yeah, to give you an idea, I did casted the entire round of 16, and if I had all the replays from the beginning, I would have casted them as well. All right. Oh boy, Widowmine's going to actually help with some RNG, but he doesn't have them seed. The hiders behind us are going to be a problem. Tank's getting cleaned up. Solar actually in a pretty good position. Oliveira. Yeah, looks like he's in a bit of trouble here. Solar's got an army supply advantage. And man, that was actually a really good engagement from Solar. But meanwhile, Oliveira getting a drop in the main. Very good stuff. Love to see it. Love to see it that, well, the hatch is in trouble, but we'll see what happens here. Oh, a lot of this is cleaned up. Medevacs are going to escape, it looks like, after all. So, at least he saves the medevacs, gets some damage on the would-be hive, but it's not going to go down. Hive is going to complete. Some Widow Mines going down. He did get a scout on it. Oliveira not going into Ghosts. I'd seen that hive. I would at least drop the Ghost Academy. He's getting a 5th CC behind this, but he's not doing so. You should know that it's either Lurkers or Ultras, and Vipers for that matter. But it's obviously with the Hydras out, it's a pretty big tell. With the obvious tech path would be, but sometimes Zorgies like to cheek it out a bit. Ooh, nice Widow Mine. Could have got some Banes, but actually cleaned up all those Lings with 7 kills. That actually prevented the assault from going on. That actually saved Oliveira's ass, to say the least. Morphin time, Yellow Rangers evening up the score. That's funny. That is funny, Buckstar shot. All right. Got a cheeky Widow Mine heading up there to give some defense. Let's see, does it get a good hit? Oh, a little bit of a hit. Nothing too fancy. Ling's taking a year and a half to clear the rocks like normal, even with 2-2. Freaking rocks, man. It's a damn shame Blizzard didn't make it so... you literally have no way in the map editor to change it. I was talking to Omni Skeptic about it. He's like, yeah, there's no ability to customize the HP on rocks. Yeah, I think that's so silly. But anyway, old game. It happens. Still something that you'd think wouldn't be a deal breaker. Well, see a little push over here, but Oliveira shouldn't want to overextend. Does have a massive army supply. It's not all over here, though. He's setting up for a drop. Oh, I love this drop over here. Apologies if this is a little laggy for you guys. Keep me posted. Yeah, he did bait him out of position. I love this. He's got the middle mines in the tank with these Marines. Doesn't siege the other one. There's no lurkers out just yet. Tank is going to get some work done, but all in all, not bad. Oh, that Widow Mine's not taken down. Meanwhile, on the other flank, Solar's trying to bust through, but Oliveira cleans up that base. Do the tanks get some good shots here? They're going to need to. Widow Mines and tanks trying to do God's work, but will they do so? Tank going to get a couple hits. Oliveira still in a commanding position in terms of army supply. This Widow Mine's going to be deactivated after. Oh, that's going to be unlucky for Solar. He does have a ton of workers anyway. It's at 88, but it is just pretty comical. Now, Solar is going to be pissed off that that mine still lives. All right, that being said, there's some peppered around the corner here, too, for a run-by. So nice catch on the base there. It's going to be a Widow Mine drop from Oliveira on the other side of it. All right, we do have 11... Count them, 11 lurkers in production. Seismic... Oh, actually, Adaptive Talons on the way, so Seismic Spines did finish. And Melee +3 on the way with Carapace +3. Oh, Ghost did get out, so meanwhile, with all that action, the Ghost Academy was dropped. Oliveira did shift some of his supply in the Ghost, thankfully for him, as he is fighting against lurkers. Very cool stuff. Oliveira so far making a 2-on-1 work, but he's definitely in a dominant position here. Solar is not out yet, but it is looking very good for Oliveira, and it could get closer and closer. Lurkers off creep are going to go right in toward the base. Ooh, not much to defend right here. There's a planetary, but with Seismic Spines, that's not going to matter so much. Oh, there's no missile turret either. Oliveira's just going to push across the map. His Ghost, a little unprotected, getting surrounded by Ling Bane. Okay, he does pull back a bit. Blinding Cloud going to help out a bit. Yeah, he doesn't want to lose these Ghosts, but at the same time, these bases are in trouble. He could lift the orbital. I guess he's going to try to keep it there just in case he gets a scan. Oh, wow. Actually, Liberator's coming in clutch. Great defense from Oliveira and great aggression. Supply's kind of narrowing up, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Solar's lost base after base. This is looking like Oliveira may just take this one, folks. Very good stuff. GG. Oliveira does it. Game number 1. Not too shabby for a 3cc 2-on-1. Yeah, for sure, Yeti. Absolutely well played by the man formerly known as Time. All right. Holy shit. Let's see. Wait, wrong game. Oh, let's see. Where's Solar versus Oliveira? Game 2. Ah, here we go. Beautiful. I mean, I could continue whenever. How you doing, Dota? 2 audio problems. Text-to-speech won't work right now. It normally works, but not while I'm casting a tournament. Anyway, spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of Babylon. In the red, give it up for Solar. And his opponent in the upper left, he's blue. Give it up for Oliveira. What counts as abuse? If I just type words for a while or abuse their numbers? I don't know. No, I mean, I usually have channel points, and it usually works. Like, if I'm laddering, like, there's a lot of times you can use TTS on my channel. It's not a scam. And for 100 channel points, I'm sure you can wait. Guys, I may actually order something, though, too. Yeti, you better stay up for me for some Chandalorian if I'm doing this. But we do have a TVZ, so I'm looking forward to it. I was going to cast the whole damn thing. But I'm probably, as long as Yeti stays up, we're going to continue on. All right. All right, with that being said, he's got a standard opener for both so far. Little bit smaller of a map, I feel. But, well, it definitely is, but still a pretty decent sized one. Just by comparison to Gressfin. Alright. See what we got coming on here from both of them. Looks like it's just going to be a Reaper expand from Oliveira. And a 16 hatch gas pool from... You'll do your best? Oh boy. Yeah, I slept through Vinny. I ended up being way too Kirktown last night, Yeti. That's why I'm considering the other stuff, but you know. Why I might have changed my plans, but I'm like, you know what? We have a crazy cast. I just thought to do this. And a lot of good fortune from people for thanks to Grimmy and Rushy for the big raids. Amongst everybody else that raided in, I gotta remember Gene Simmon, Countess, and someone else. Alright, Reaper is gonna push across from Oliveira. Let's see what happens. Alright, a couple queens coming out. We'll see what happens from here. And, yeah. Well, Reaper is deflected for now. He's just gonna be annoying, and none of the Lings dies, so good defense from Solar at the same time. Don't expect too much to happen with one Reaper. Scream 6 was legit. Scream 6? What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. That is pretty funny stuff, Yeti. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a 2-1-1, 3 racks again from Oliveira. Little smaller map. We'll see if he's successful or not. Even though I'm looking at the bracket, I'm honestly forgetting. I'm showing my age here. You know, I'm not looking at it right now. So, it's all it takes to get Dave, you know, out of it. Hold on 1 second here. Yeah. You'll punch Ghostface in the mouth? Nice fresh pot of coffee. Alright, Reaper and Hellions gonna go push across the map, but again, Stem's starting up again. It's the same build as before. I don't think this is effective of a map for 2-1-1. I will say I liked how Oliveira took his 2-1-1 and actually engaged. A lot of Terrans will push the third. Obviously, if there was a time you can deny a fourth, that's okay. But I think going into the main on a big map like that is smart. And the logic is you can pick off a few drones, you can force the Zerg's attention, and how he did the Hellion run by in the third base at the same time was very masterfully played, to say the least. A masterclass in TVZ in the first game. This one's looking pretty good so far. We'll see what happens. Solar still in a great defensive position, pumping out those queens. And Alien's going to debate the queens away. Queens trying desperately to catch up with it. One is going to be into position. Oliveira's just playing that dance with the Hellions. That being said, yeah, he's getting his swap around. Third CC's finished with the orbital. He's already in position. Reaper and Hellion still pushing out. And we do have a Baneling Nest in the lair coming from Solar. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Guys, I'm going to take a minute between it. This is probably going to be my last series for sure. If you guys don't mind, I didn't want to leave a whole series uncasted. But you know what? I think I made up for my time before, casting the entire round of 16. Getting 2 series into round of 8. You know, I might just call it after this one. And I can continue the cast. I'll make notes that I need to cast Game 3. It's going to disjoint my video stuff a bit, but whatever. Yeah, I wanted to finish the series for that reason. Yep. Alright, this is going to be a nasty push. This time it's a little different. He's going for the Hellion Hellbat special with a 2-1-1. So he's got Stim Marines, a couple Medivacs, and Hellbats. Beautiful idea to pull the drones from Solar. See what happens here. Ooh, some drones are getting killed. Overlord's going down. Baneling's going to try to bust in. And decent surround. Oh, that was a sick Baneling connection. Only 2 Hellbats survive. I would say Solar wouldn't be in the wrong to group up. Oh, yeah, he's not mining. It's a lot of lost mining time. Unfortunately, he misclicked. The sooner he can get in and the sooner he can pump units, the better. There's going to be a tank defensively, but Solar's breaking the rocks, getting set up. He did take a 4th hatch behind it. And even with that lost mining time, he's still okay. He's at 69 drones. 2 remaining Hellbats, and this little squadron of Marines is going to be scouted. That being said, Solar's not really put much time on the other side of the map with scouting. Drop coming in again is going to be immediately seen. Oh, well, never mind. Oliveira didn't notice the Lings there. Hydra Den coming down. This reminded me of Mio Micah a little bit, like the timing of this. A little. From Solar. Yeah, centrifugal hooks. He's going to finish 1-1 here in a little while. It's going to take a bit. Oh, the Marines are going to make their way in, but guess what? Just kidding, debate. Okay, nice hot pickup from Oliveira. The rock's going to finally go down. And that said, the 4CC's finishing up here in a moment, as is 1-1 for Oliveira with his vehicle weapons +1 started. Hey, how you doing, Turokeen? Welcome. Appreciate a follow if you're new here. And yeah, the Lingbane pushing their way around. 5th base going down for Solar. We'll see what happens. All right. And Oliveira's going to pick up and try to get out of there at the same time. I don't know. I'm feeling like Solar's in a very good position. Oliveira's going to have his 1-1. Our Zerg player's already starting on 2-2. Vehicle weapons is going to help a bit. There's a couple tanks. Oh, there's 3 tanks. We'll see how this goes. Sorry about that, guys. It's probably the worst spot to observe it, but it happens. Infestation Pit has been dropped for Solar. He's already thinking about this. He saves the Planetary Fortress 4th base. Is going to retract down, going to the 5th. He's expecting a drop. Oliveira kind of losing a little bit more, so he's being a little more cautious on his drops now, but I think he's not getting enough pressure done. Solar is going a little unchecked at 86 drones, and he is going to be banking. Queens might get caught out of position. Nice catching a couple active creep tumors freshly dropped by Oliveira. And we'll see what happens from here. Who's got some Banes over here? This tank could be a bit of a problem. Nice scan. Oh, yeah, that was actually a smart move from Solar. He sees the tanks. Oh! He almost made a big blunder there. That was very gracefully handled. Oh, my goodness. Solar handling that engagement like a gazelle. He almost tipped over the edge, but just narrowly retreated in time to save all that Lingbane. He scouted the tanks, or at least saw the forward one. That was actually really well done. Oh, these Overlords are all out of position, but guess what? Will it matter? Oh, beautiful Ling run by from Solar as this beautiful setup from Oliveira I think's about to be busted through. Oh, look at the Baneling still. Oliveira has to retract 2. 2 has finished from Melee and Carapace. He's going to have a power spike against Oliveira. And in the meantime, oh my god, he's catching tanks and reinforcements. This Terran army's starting to dwindle a little more. The drones are pulled back. Still, Oliveira's in a good position. Solar took another hatch down here. Ling's still doing this. Are they gonna? They almost got a factory. That's actually pretty big. Broodlings coming in, and tank-friendly fire going to kill a few of the Marines. You know what? Now's the time to attack, and it looks like Solar is going to pounce like a lion. The Gazelle is turned into a lion right now, folks. It's a Gazion. A combination of a Gazelle and a lion or some shit. Anyway, Lings are going to make their way toward the tanks with some Banelings, getting a beautiful surround. The army's kind of sandwiched in here for Oliveira, but still, a lot of it's cleaned up. Okay, those are some changelings. That's about it. Some creeps over here. Solar is retreating. He did some good damage, and he backs the hell off. All right, vehicle weapons +1 is... Or +2 is actually going to finish up with 2-2. We do have range attacks and seismic spines on the way for Solar. He's going right into lurkers this game. He's not wasting time. He's not hesitating, and it's only Marine tank thus far. Actually, at Ghost Academy, I may have finished up... No, something finished. It looked like a Ghost Academy out of the corner of my eye the second I saw it. All right, that being said... Solar is still looking really good. He has been handling this one pretty well. Nice drop from Oliveira. Finally gets in. It was time for him to drop, some might say. And he is going to get this hatch for sure. And save the Marines. I don't know why Solar wasn't using those changelings. All right, big push from Oliveira coming on the other side. Solar, going to have a few Lings go annoy him in the third base. Medevac's going to be scouted. Oh, actually, wow. All right, he's got lurkers for defense. He's coming in with a big Ling Bane bust with a few Hydras into the third. The army's pulling back to the planetary. I really hope Solar just pushes into the natural in that case. Vipers with some beautiful blinding clouds catching every siege tank. The lurkers are just going to go ham on all of these Marines. And he even saved most of the lurkers. The army's going to come back for a wrap around. The third base was in jeopardy. It was forced to lose mining. Oliveira did a good job saving workers. The blinding clouds are done, but guess what? The tanks are getting unsieged. That means they're going to go down to Kirktown to survive, and that is it. Solar looks like he could potentially just seal the deal right here. Has to be a little careful. But not really. I think, yeah, this was a very decisive move. I think Solar is going to do it. Busting in, getting some good damage. Oh my god, that was a good decision. GG. And Solar takes game number 2. Alright guys, I'm calling it. I should finish the whole series. I could finish the whole series. You know damn well I could. But I'm going to watch some fucking Mando. I think. Wait, let me see how long game 3 is. Yeti, what do you think? I'll see how long game 3 is, then we can finish it up. Game number 3, Classic versus Solar. But guys, I'm not seeing any smashing of that follow button anymore. Come on. Corey Trevor. Let's go. Smokes, you know? Please, Dad, please. Well, I might have to pick some stuff up. Satan Savior still watching. Let's see here. Let's see. It's Solar versus Oliveira game 3. I believe it is up. Ah, here. Wait, I'm going to check it out real quick. I should have before I got into it. Guys, I am going to call it. I hate to say it. I'm going to call it. I am going to call it. Because I'm not casting EPT. I'm going to support. You know who we're going to do? I'm going to give you more Korean StarCraft. Guys, again, this was Korean StarCraft League. I'm going to go switch something over so we can show all the stuff we got today. Bear with me. It's going to go a little... And I am going to run the credits. There we are. I'm back. So I'm going to run the credits here in just a moment. We're going to go raid Chicken Man with ESL EPT
Weasel
Asia.
Says thank you for the 7 hours stream. All the amazing games. Can't wait to do it again soon. Heart.
Absolutely. Thank you, Weezin. And guys, I got to do the thanks for all the good stuff that happened today. Pretty banger stream. It's a good note to end it on. Magic Turtle, how you doing? 7-hour stream's not that bad, but this is a guy that cranks out 12-hour streams like it's nobody's business. In the past, usually this month I've been cutting down, but I think we're doing good. And I want to pass on all these lovely people here hanging, lurking, whatever, to more StarCraft, more Korean StarCraft at the Man of Chickens. But bear with me just a second. I got a lot of thanks to give. And, yeah. Here we go. Let us go. All right, here we go, guys. Some thank yous. I will see you all later on. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to run this, though. Thank you guys for hanging out, watching all the stupid ads. We got a good amount of subs. Support the Dave. And this, again, was a recast. I got the game 2. We didn't get into game 3. All right, thank you for the followers. Deoza, Mike Tyrant, Rampo Theater, Run 3, RO1. A lot of Bosco, Infidata, Hand of the Gods, Alan Dad, Sunrise, GB and Nits, Truly Demoner, the gifted sub to Ruchi, Maich Cena got gifted a sub. Oh, Chad Bandu gifted 10 subs otherwise. That was my subs today. So we got like 11 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Grimmy, Arushi, Countess, and Gene Sim for the raids. And let's go raid the man of chickens. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for something, I'm sure.